All right, Oklahoma gang. We're going in, baby. You better believe we're going in. Y'all ready for this? And here's the mod list every time, so you guys don't bother me in the comments. We got improved battle size here. I love my big battles. Didn't buy this big expensive PC for nothing. So I'm going to play my big battles. This is a new one, and it's going to be a staple. We were all over there on Reddit bitching about companions. You know what happens every time you bitch about companions. You get a legion of morons that come in and say, well, I just talked to the innkeeper. I just talked to the innkeeper. It's like, bro, I've got thousands of hours in this game. I talked to the innkeeper as well. No shit. You can talk to the innkeeper. What am I saying to you? I'm saying that I don't like playing companion lottery. I don't like to have to run over to Valandia to get a goddamn Khazate companion. That's ridiculous. And I spend hours of every campaign trying to collect my little companions. And I like immersive playthroughs. So I like to have at least most of my companions be from my culture. And here we go, though. We finally have someone not just to say, just talk to the innkeeper, and come in, listen, and respond. And not only respond with the clever comment, but come in with the fix. My man here, Bach in Time, who pleases his father and the gods of Calradia and for shall ever be blessed by Bobo Khan, comes up and creates a mod out of nowhere, just like office. Must be nice to be smart. I spent all my time making fun of the nerds, and now I need them. Fate's a cruel bitch. Anyway, he creates this cultured companions mod, and it does all I've ever asked. This is all I've ever asked for, is an option. It doesn't even have to be in the base game, because obviously a lot of you are very attached to companion lottery. I find it kind of fun, maybe back in Warband, but after thousands and thousands of hours of Mountain Blade, running tavern to tavern to get all my companions loses its luster. Sorry. Now I don't have to do that. This is going to save me so much time. It's actually made me excited to play this playthrough just with this mod. That's how much I hate the companion system. And I still believe we need a way to recruit from our own parties and upgrade high-performing units into companions. And I know there's mods that do that, but I do try to stay as close to vanilla as possible. All I've ever asked for is that this be an option. That's it. And now it is for me. Blessed day, and Bach in Time, we love you, buddy. And then the rest of them, this no terrain, this is an awesome mod. When you run around, if you hit F9, you can load into the terrain you're on so you can see the battlefields before you pick them. I mostly use this for content creation, but I do like to check the battlefield sometimes when I'm out running around and be like, is this going to be good for a horse archer fight, or do I need to pull them somewhere else? So it could be nice for that. And of course, my RTS camera mod, I have to make the movies and stuff that I do. And then show skill limit. Not on here is party AI controls, because I'm using a Steam version. There's a party AI controls reforged that's working for me pretty well. I usually don't use a lot of Steam mods because there's can get some malware over there on Steam. That the Nexus is pretty good about scanning their files before they let them hit your computer. Steam not so much, but this one's been good for me. Party AI controls reforged. This should be in the base game. I've said it from the beginning. I've been making content. You should be able to pick the composition and behavior of your parties. It's got to happen. It's got to happen, and I'm hoping it will. These are the mods I have right here. Very excited about my cultural wanderers. Very, very excited about it. So, all right, we're going to get this thing fired up, and this is what we're doing right here, baby. We're going to conquer the steppe. You're going to see the great Bobo Khan in action. How blessed you are. What a day. What a day for you. Let's just answer the same 5 questions I get asked every time. No, I don't play anything but sandbox, and I never play Iron Man mode because I have kids and a wife, and sometimes I also like to create saves if there's big battles or something that I might want to use for future content. To me, Iron Man mode is for people that can't not save scum or something. Like they need that. And then what they end up doing anyway is they just turn it off and reload it. I don't understand the point of Iron Man mode. Don't be a save scumming bitch. That's all I say. If your siege ladders glitch or the battle, take your licks like a man. But if it's a bug or a glitch or you're on the phone or work cold or your wife's chewing your ass, then, give yourself a little, have some fun, fella. Take it easy, okay? Don't be ridiculous about it. What else? Fast mode. I never play fast mode. I do change the age of my character sometimes, but most of the times I just start out at 20. Look at the art in this game. Are you kidding me? These forest freaks and their flags. Looking over all these poor Imperial boys they've ambushed. Gathering all the loot and armor. Little monsters. And those Falksmen right there are nasty. And you got the Fiends and the Falks blades. The art in this game drives me wild. Is there anything like Mountain Blade, my brothers? There's not. I do have to say there must be some amazing medieval strategy game that I've never seen that has just the best naval combat, because all people do is bitch and bitch about war sales, and yet I don't see a game on the market that has naval combat even close to as good as war sales. Is there anyone out there? Please link it in the description. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, maybe. That was pretty cool if you like that synchronized combat shit. Sea of Thieves was pretty great. But when it comes to medieval strategy games, don't even point Total War. That's LOL. Hell no. So where is this awesome naval combat that you guys have experienced that you get the audacity to come shitting on the... dude, war sales is so badass. And you know what I think? I think people just bitch. And I think they bitch and bitch. And then what happens is they just continue to bitch so much that they grow into a super bitch. And then, like a magnet, Reddit draws the super bitches. And then they get into a subreddit, and then they find more super bitches, and they become an omega bitch fest, which is also known as a subreddit. Look, game's got its problems, but there is not a game out there like Bannerlord. Full stop. And if you can't admit that, then you don't have reasonable perspective, in my opinion. You kids are spoiled. You see the shit that I came up on? The 8-bit shit, we were thrilled to have it. The best naval combat I've ever seen from boarding naval combat. I mean, maybe you could argue there's been better, like Cannon. I can't think of one, though. There was a Black Sails game I think I played off Steam one time that was pretty cool. Multiplayer game. Me and my buddies played that for like a weekend. I don't know. Anyway. What are you going to do? Don't let them take your fun, Oklahoma gang. That's what I'm saying, okay? People are going to complain and bitch and moan. If you like it, like it. And I like it too. And you and I are in agreement, my brother. We ride together on the Bannerlord train having a ball. The best days are ahead, and there's more goodies coming in. I can feel it. It's going to be awesome, and things are going to be great. And that's something you won't hear on Reddit. But let me tell you, don't listen to them. Listen to Bobo Khan. You know that. Okay, sandbox. Here we go. Now, what do I always tell you about this part? You got to just pick your points. Don't worry about this. Every time I know I say it, but these two things should be separate. Well, there we go. That's a good one. Tribes people. I like that. Look at my old man with that beard and that hat and sweet mama. Oh, look at little Bobo. Leadership skills would be all right. That gives us some cunning coming up. I like that extra point in leadership right here. Tactics isn't the worst. Let's see what else we got. Brawn. I am going with a two-hander this one. There we go. Let's just grab some more control. Not going to do any smithing. I suggest you don't as well. People are like, it's been nerfed a little bit. No, it's now just reasonable. It was completely overpowered. And go look at how people have cried over them having to finally not have a fine steel that they can just, it's just crazy. People just love their cheese, man. I don't even know what to tell you. And not only do they love it so much, they will go on forums and just bitch and moan non-stop about their cheese being taken away from them. I'd rather have the trade and the charm, I think. It's going to have to be stood with the guards because I don't like that. I don't like that point in engineering, but I will eventually max out engineering, so that's fine. This is fine, and I am going with some intelligence this build. I think we'll just do the animal here. It does give me one in polearm, but I'll be using a polearm for a little bit until I can finally buy a two-handed mace. And I always start at 20. Someone said I started my thing at 30 in my guide in the comments. I don't know why you would start at 30. I've done some 50-year-old playthroughs, and I've got some stories coming. You'll see. We're going to have some old men coming in here, don't you worry. If you don't play on Bannerlord difficulty, all I've ever asked is that you completely ignore my content and get the fuck out of my channel. I know everybody else is like, click like, subscribe, click like, subscribe. If you're not a Bannerlord, take your sub and shove it up your fat, greasy ass. Go shame your mother and father somewhere else. You fucking soft bitch. I don't want you anywhere near my Boklahoma gang. I'm trying to raise these boys up right, and you're going to see we're putting the stealth on challenging, so it actually should say custom up here. Okay, here we are, baby. Bannerlord in a dream, and this is what we're doing. Look at this step out here. From the frozen north all the way down to the scorching south. What'd I tell you? This is all going to be ours. But we start out here with just a sumpter horse in a dream every time. And that's what I love about this game. I'd like there to be some variations to starts. You know, I've said that in my content, and we need it. But for this playthrough, I like to start out as a young little nomad. And now what I tell you, out here on the steppe, speed is the game. We need horses. We need horses. Let's go ahead and start by putting in our skills. First thing for me, always get that DACA up, because I like to put out the boom boom. Remember, we go ahead and just put 6 right here, and now we're good, because we'll get that other one down here in athletics once we level that up. We don't need to go into athletics until we start knocking down hideouts, and we don't start knocking down hideouts until we have a nice set of rogue gear. So we're good here for now. What I'm going to try this time is I'm going heavy into int. Now, the argument against steward is always that you can have a companion do it and it levels easily. But the truth is, it levels very quickly up to a point, but getting a companion leveled all the way up to where they have 7 int takes forever. And I've played a lot of campaigns, so I know what I'm talking about. If you want a max steward, then it's best for you to do it because you can get there very quickly as the player. However, I don't put points into it initially because I don't have a lot of extra food. I can't really afford to have a big party. If you have too big of a party on the steppe, it'll slow you down until they're mounted. So we'll get to it, but it's just not something I put points in initially. What I do want to get going right away is this medicine. And you're going to see, this is a new build I'm working on, so we're going to test it out this playthrough. And look, every build you do will have pros and cons, and the more you play it, you'll figure them out, and you'll be like, well, I like this, I don't like that. You guys know how I get about my build, so we're going to try this out. So we can get combat tips, even without putting a point in there, and that's the one you want, that +1 troop tiers, because then we can recruit guys that are already mounted. That'll save us buying the horse, but it's going to be a minute before we get there. So we're going into medicine, and then we're going right here into roguery. We got the bow maxed out, the medicine, and the roguery, and we're going up and up and up. And now that we've got all the control points we need, the rest of them are going into int. And then we'll move from there once that's filled up to 7. Right here, I always take the headshot damage. I got to have it. Plus, we get that extra 20 bow skill to troops in my formation, which is going to be the horse archers. And then we're going to throw another 30 on top of it down here. And this accuracy while moving penalty does apply to horse archery, but my bow sucks, and you're going to level your bow so fast that you just don't need it. I'd rather have the 30% headshot damage. I'm a big fan of landing those big headshots. Feels awesome, and that extra 30% damage gets you a ton of points when you land them. Here we go with that cultural mod coming in right away. I got 2 cultural companions right here in the end. I love that. Look at the steppe. I love it out here. Enough with the forest and the snow everywhere. Let's get out here and ride around. Let the wind blow through our hair. Unless you're bold like me, then you just let it run over your head. It still feels awesome. Here we go. Roguery. All right, and scouting. I need that guy so bad. So what we're going to do then, we need to generate a little more money. This rogue gear sucks, and we're not even going to use it right now. It's going to be a while before we're clearing hideouts. We don't even have the party. Even if we could clear it with the stealth. You know, I'll keep this falchion, though. That thing is awesome. This fucking rock. I cannot get rid of the rock. It drives me crazy. So that's going to give me a little extra money. And now we go, and I get to get my scout right away. Party, scout. There it is. That is going to be a huge upgrade. Also, we want to come in here and look at these steppe horses. Pretty cheap. Not as cheap as you'd like, but cheap enough. And we're going to lock them in. And then we're going to recruit some cats. There we go. The first of the Bolden Horde right here. The real ones, and that's what I need. That's what I don't need, and that's what you look at that speed on that guy. 5-1. And this is where that scout pays off. If you don't have a scout early, it gets ugly quick because these guys get a lot closer to you. Now I can start running before they're even close. And what's our party speed right now? We're at 4-5, so we ain't getting away from them. But if I see them coming, I can usually get to a village or a town. I like to have a little money in my back pocket because sometimes you are just going to run into a situation where they're going to catch you. The steppe bandits are going to catch you just like this. And this is where that party speed is. Those extra, oh shit, like that. Okay, so now we just wait here in the village. We're going to wait till they go far away. And now we're going to leave and we're back in the hunt. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, and this is what happens. Maybe we can work out a deal, and thank God I got a little coin to give them, and we're going to wait right here. And then we're going to make our way back to town. I think that paid both of them, so I'm good to come out here. Can I get on these guys? Jeez. Okay. We're coming up here. Oh, I messed that up because I had to sneeze. No, go away. Let's go get these 10 over here. Come on. This is the hardest part of starting here on the steppe. It's just getting started in the steppe bandits. Eventually, you'll be able to fight the steppe bandits. And here's a thing to remember. Well, we'll talk about it more. Let's just get to it. There's a few ways to do this. You can sit behind them and shoot. But I like to draw them apart a little bit here. Spread them out. And that way your boys have greater numbers. Footman! And you got to be careful because what I really want to do here is I want to stay in good tournament shape. Right? I got to keep this elite body that I have. This savage prototype of the ultimate Khan has got to be protected so that I can go into battles because those early tournament wins can get you going and you're already kind of at a disadvantage. You don't want to go in there any lower than you have to. But these guys with these slings, huh? This guy knows how to use a slingshot. Screw you, buddy, with your slingshot. He's in the dirt now. Oh, look at that. The pitchforks. Those are nice. Some quality ones with the wrap on there. You don't see that anymore. We got the grapes, the butter. We're keeping all that, and we're going to go sell it. Okay, this is not the time to be leveling up your steward. This is the time to make money. And what did I tell you in the guide? We're going right into these Khazate footmen. You guys always mock the Khazate infantry, but they're not made for banging in the shield wall. They're out here having to deal with steppe bandits, and that's why they carry this car door on their back. Look at this thing. Unbelievable. And that's exactly what you want with all the shit flying around out here from every angle. Those guys are protected. And let's see if we can bring in a couple more boys here. There's a few ways to ward off steppe bandits, and one of the best ways is to have a ton of guys. If you have a ton of guys and some spearmen, then those little groups of like 7 or 8 won't mess with you. You still got to look out for the groups of 20 or more, but if they have a bunch of them, they're not as fast. So sometimes you can get away from the bigger parties. It's those little 6 or 7s that are shaking you down in the early game that sucks. So we're just going to come out here and just look. The bow skill sucks early. The key thing I want to do is just protect the body, and we're just going to take the shots that we can, spread these guys out. And then he misses this shot. You come in and you plug him like that. You just want to soften them up for your boys. This bow doesn't do shit anyway. So don't try to overcommit. Now that you've got some upgraded guys, see those big ass shields with the Bold and the Horde sign on it? Isn't that epic? Oh, get him. Give him that overhand. There you go. Plus, they have maces. So they're really good about getting captives. Now, these guys don't sell for shit. I don't care about these guys. But the, legendary shoes. What are those? Nah, I can't give up my curved boots. Look at those. I love those. Very important to me, the quality of my boots. You guys know that. Another guy from the hometown. Remember Asselig? No, you don't. Did you take a walk through here? Here it is. Look at this village. This is the village of Bobo Khan. I've decided officially. No, which one is it? Yep, this one over here with the horses. This is mine over here, family. When you come into Asselig, which you won't because you're too busy min-maxing and looking at stats, you don't come in here and enjoy the art. Look at this. We grew up under the great blue sky. And this is my house right here. We're coming in here. This is my little hottie. We have a little fun on the blankets. Got my little meditation table. I sit around and think about kicking people's asses. Here we go. And this is my herd right here. Look at these sexy babies. Yeah. She's thick. That's my girl. And these are my boys here. Fellas, they're looking out for my pad while I'm running around kicking ass. This is our little nomad clan. We're not coming into town. Monchug's trying to force us into the town. We ain't doing that. We like our nomad life. Honoring our fathers. Not like some little target dummy on the ground walking around. What are we? Lessers? No. We are the greaters, my brothers. And they're going to see our greatness. We're going to rise up. Let's sell off the goodies. Look, the grapes are selling. Now, I like to lock in the food, but if I get a good price, I'm in. And 45 on some grapes is in that grain, too. And then we'll come in here and buy the butter. The guys love the butter and the cheese. Oof, we don't have enough money to buy much. We need to hit the parties, and we need to get our roguery up so we get more loot when we defeat parties. That's the big thing. I just don't want to go over here. There's so many. Oh, God, that's what I need so bad. You guys see why I like the nighttime view distance now? Just got to be careful. We got, like, don't stress it. We got time. We can ride with this guy. Is he going to push them out? We're just trying to get out of that village. I can't believe we're not finding more looters out here. We're out of money, kind of. So we're going to have to come in here and sell our body on the alley or something. No, what you can do is you just sell some of this civvy clothes for now. We're having to get rid of everything, even my boots. That'll get us a little bit more. But we're running out of goods real quick. Damn it. Don't. Here we go. Finally. Woo. Just in time, huh? We'll head south down that way and see if we can find some. All right, here we go. We got the spearmen coming up. Just exactly what we need. What I need to be doing is running around and finding tournaments, but you can see you can't really run around and find tournaments until you can run around safely on the steppe, because the steppe bandits are looking for people heading to tournaments. Oh, come on. That's good. Here we go. Now we're getting those tier 3 ones, and these are the big boys because they got the armor, the hat. They still got that castle gate on their back. And that spear is what they do work on these steppe bandits with, and that's what we need to do. We just need to start out being able to handle these steppe bandits. There we go. There's a nice haul. Here we go. This is where the campaign really takes off. We're going to go in the arena. And of course, I'm going to win this fight for us. Now, I always bet the first round because you get the most for the first round bet. 150 turns into 600 if we pull this off. And you better believe we're going to pull this off. Oh, nice. Oh, shit, I shot my own guy. Oh, you're pumping him, buddy. I see ya. Look at our guy in blue. Let's go, blue team. There you go. Here in the beginning, it can be better just to help your boys out. I'm coming in on my man right here. I got him. I got him. You saw it. I'm plugging him again, buddy. There you go. Good job. On that sword. Look at the blue team rolling. There's one for you, partner. Got another one for my man. I hit him. I hit him. There you go. Oh, he's taking that. Shoot my guy. I'll chop his face. Come in with the one-hander. You saw it. We've got the heavy lancer on our team here. Why did they give him the bow? Give me the bow. We did this wrong. We did this wrong. This guy's coming out. Oh, you want to come at us? You want to come at us? Get my sword out, too. We'll go sword on sword. Don't have much in one-hander, but I don't need it. I don't need it for this little sweet bitch. Ah.
To hell with you.
Boy, he's defensive as... Buddy, you want to just chop him? Here we go. You got played. You got tactically played, partner. Oh, no. Here comes this guy. Look out, my man. We're getting it from everywhere. I got that one. Turn him around. Turn him around so your boy can plug him. I'm almost out of shield. I don't need the shield. That's the thing. Oh, shit. Maybe I do need the shield. Oh, buddy. See, why'd they put him on the... There it is. He's got that, though. He's got it. You got it, buddy. Take it. Nice, easy shot. Breathe it in. Steady aim. Let it go. Just, come on. The fence post. Oh, there you go. Right in the gullet. Give him another. Give him another. Oh, you had it. Now he's out. Now he's got to rush at him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Over the top. There it is. I told you this was going left. It's going left. You got it, buddy. Get him. Get him. Kick his ass. Overhand. I love that overhand. Ah, what the fuck? All that for that. Oh, we qualified. Okay, good. Because you saw me kicking ass. I felt like that was right. Boy, I'd really like to have that leather. This is what I'm talking about. How these tournaments are easier to win. Because look at that. Stick him right in the face. You want some of the Bobo? I got that quarterback arm, baby. You can know that. I'm a gunslinger. Ha ha! You love it. Look how they love me. Look at the shine off at the top of the head. So sexy. Oh, and this is the end of it. Oh, please. Oh, another. You're a horse archer, huh? We'll see about that, big guy. I'm doing him with the bow. Ah, that was a headshot. I knew it. You just kite them out. These tournaments are so easy to win. This is what I'm telling you. Oh, geez. Talking shit. Maybe just win the tournament first. You'll get to where you can place these right in their forehead over and over. But for now, just place them. Get them in there. Why isn't he pulling out his bow? It'd be cooler if we had like a duel. They need to fix the AI here. But I'm not giving up my... I'm doing it my way. You know what I mean? You saw me fighting with the shields and shit. If you're going to give me a horse and bow, I'm going horse archer mode. There it is, 600, 3 renown, plus the armor. Hell yeah. So we got the leather armor now. That's nice. Look at that. I love the plated with the brown. Little dangly plates down here. The armor is so cool in this game. And I love how every culture kind of has their cool sets. Okay, and then we're going to sell all of that. Every bit of it. And then where's this grain down to? 14. There we go. Now we're good. And that was a much needed hit. Are we all upgraded? We're all upgraded. How are we looking here? We got another point. Let's keep that roguery going because we're almost to where we're going to go set up an alley. Once we can afford probably one more. We just need a little bit more money. I'd like to get some more horses. This cargo capacity. Oh, there we go. That's what we need.
We whipped the bastard!
They're running away from us now, and that's what you want. This is where you want to be. I don't know that they should be running away from us. I'm even going to get a couple more guys. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got that number advantage. They're like, it's not as easy a prey as they'd like. They just want a nice meal. They're not looking to die over it. They're gonna die. We're gonna take over this steppe here in a little bit. What we need to find is some more tournaments. That's what's gonna get you rolling through this early game. There are some areas too, if we find some bandits, you can push them down into like this peninsula thing here. You can trap them up in there. So that's a nice way to do it. We'll come down here to Odo. Finally. And a tournament. Beautiful. It's just what we need. Now we've got a tournament to deal with here. So we don't want to be all dramatic. Watch out for the Major League Baseball players. These arms on these guys are incredible sometimes. They will just blast you. Let the boys level up. It's good for them. Told you, you ride these spearmen early game. It's a great unit. They're going to keep you protected. And it's just phenomenal what these guys can do for you. And then we'll get the horses on top of it. Plus, if they die, you don't lose the horse. So you can keep your party speed without having to give up the horse. The tournament's gone. That sucks. Go away, patrol! Oh, you suck. I hate those patrols. That's a decent price on steppe horses. Let's get one more. We're just going to bring them in nice and slow. And then we're back on the... I should have done that tournament right when I pulled into town. That was stupid of me. If you see the tournament, knock it out before it leaves town. Lesson learned. Well, lesson remembered. Oh, there we go.
So charge!
Oh, what a shot with that sling. Those slingshot. Got something for you. Little payback, sucker. There you go. Want another one? You want another one? Ah. Oh. It's okay to take some damage, though, because we want our medicine to be leveling, and we want to get to Doctor's Oath quickly, where our medicine skill partially applies to enemy casualties. That's going to let us take a lot more prisoners, which are going to be the steppe bandit prisoners that we're going to convert into our own party members. And then we're going to be a rough, tough bunch of hombres rolling around here on the steppe, tearing it up. Leveling up our roguery. And the more roguery, the more battle loot. Which also means a chance for better battle loot.
Foot charge!
Oh, I love the summertime on the steppe with the green grass. Look at these scenes. The mountains in the background. Whoa! Whoa! Look at those slings. Wind it up. Release straight to my own guy's crotch. Awesome. Here's the shooter. You and your damn sling. Just leave them right here. Everything they're going to fight out here on the steppe, they are more than capable of fighting right here. 5 a day. Going to keep your daily wage down. Wasn't there another group out here? There they are. I need to just be coming in here from the side. As soon as I get that medic penalty where you recover 30% of your hit points after a battle, or missing hit points, I guess is what it actually is, then we're going to be much better, in a much better spot. We lost some guys there, though. That's all right. You want to be losing guys. You want to be cycling through. We want only the strong survive. Here's what we're going to do. Where's this Iron Eye guy at? We're going to recruit the Iron Eye, and then we're going to sell his sumpter horse and his saddle, and we're going to get him just the cheapest Kite shield we can. And then we're going to roll up north. Man, there's usually a lot more looters out here, but there we go. They're doing a good job of clearing them out, I'll say that. Much to our dismay, but I guess it's good that they're on it. There's another group. There's a group of 15. Are they going to turn back in and turn? Yes, they will. But we don't want that, and we don't want to keep chasing them out that way. A lot of step bandits out in those parts. It's winter time, and you got to get used to fighting in the snow. Remember, if there's snow on the ground, your cavalry is much slower. If it's actually snowing, your ranged attack damage and your ranged accuracy are further reduced. Oh my god, with that sling, these guys. They just sit around and sling all day? Unbelievable how good they are with these things. Get that group of 8 if we can. Oh, that group of 15 would be even better if they hit the... Oh, with the step bandits, though, I'm out. With the step bandits, I'm out now. We can hit that group of 15 there. We're going to run into some step bandits. We're going to get a... Nope, that's what I'm telling you. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to come up in here, and we're going to set up our alley. The waterfront 5 and 5, and the clearing is 5. We're not setting up an alley in here. Jeez. You're looking for an alley with just 3, and a lot of times you'll find them. Whew, we are hurting, folks. This is why you got to keep your costs down in the early game and ride these spearmen. There we go. Now we finally got some money. We're going to go ahead and kill that sheep too, because the meat will sell better than the sheep will for sure. This is another thing. Don't ever buy sumpter horses, because once you start fighting step bandits, you're going to get a ton of them. Ah, I wanted to fight that. I did not want to do that, but we got some sumpter horses. That's fine. A little more cargo carrying capacity never hurt. Help the villagers, and we're going to attack these 7 step bandits. That's perfect. This is exactly what we needed.
Attack!
We're fighting them in the snow, so they're slowed down. Hopefully these spearmen can get on. And what do we got? Mostly... Oh, no, they're mostly horse archers. But, all right, you peasants, stay back. Plus, getting some rep with these villages early isn't bad. Hopefully our boy here can do something. Together as one. Good job. See what I'm saying? The spearmen do pretty good. We had some peasant guys. There we go. This is what we need right here. We're going to carry these guys with us, and we're going to talk them in to joining the clan. And that's gonna be how we start building up our horse archers. Look at this masterwork spear from my buddy here. We got some rep with these fellas. Might be a good time to go over there and see if we got any recruits. Couple. We saved your daddies. Give us your sons. Okay, there's a group of 10. I'm going to let them kind of engage first. So I'm going to sweep in because I'm hoping there's some tournaments coming up. Thing about tournaments in the snow is all those penalties still apply there too. There's no tournament, but look at the good news. We've got a clearing with only 3 people in it and a waterfront with 5, but the clearings only have 3. Here's the outcast here. Ooh, this guy, and he'd be a good little rogue too, and he's got this. But I can't really afford that right now. Forgot, I don't have any civvies. What's the cheapest pair of civilian clothes we can get? Let's just get a little something like that. And I need a sword. Does someone have an extra sword? Oh, here, we'll use the... Can I use this? Yeah, there we go. We'll use my falchion. And now we're going to take a walk around the town center. Coming in here like a shaggy little nomad off the steppe. Go get everyone and let's meet over at one of these clearings. I don't take orders from you, kid. I didn't mean to stab. That's not a great attack with the falchion, but it's okay. We take over the alley. We're going to put the Iron Eye in here, and we're going to give him our low-level guys mostly. That's not going to make us a ton of money, and we lose a little rep at first, but you'll see we start getting the rep back, and we can recruit more guys. What we need to go do is find a tournament ASAP and win it. That's the other part of that equation. Look, we get enough from the alley. We get 62. That takes the edge off our daily wage, and we're getting that roguery now. Look at the roguery coming up. 31 just for starting that alley because I had some points in it, and that's what we want. Don't get discouraged. I'm telling you, you don't need roguery all the way leveled up, but having some extra loot early, and the faster you get it leveled up, the better, because things are tough right now, but it won't be long before we can hop on a merc contract, and then gold will really start flowing in. Plus, we'll get there. We'll get there soon. We got some bandits. Here we go. Extra experience for bandits in my party, and since we're going to be using them a lot, that's a great one. And this little group of 2 usually means they have been naughty boys. And we can just sim this. Ooh, they hit a... Did we get... well, we got a sumpter horse. That's not... I was hoping for a little more than that. Free meat. Let's do it. And we get... Yeah, and the extra shared experience. Let's do some hunting. I'm with that. And then we're going to go right at this 14 group. Okay, a couple guys got wounded. That happens. Get on them. Get on them. Man, where are the tournaments at? I cannot find one. We get our first bandit recruit. We lose a little morale for that, but that's all right. Now, when you start getting big stacks of steppe horses, don't be ashamed to chop them down a little bit, because that meat will sell well. And the truth is, we're trying to make money right now, and you've got to be ruthless. Oh, look, here's a spearman coming in, and these, this is beautiful. If I had the money only for those guys, where we can start recruiting them right out of the box with mounts, that's fantastic. Extra 30 riding skill to troops in my formation. I like that as a captain. Roguery's now maxed out. And so now we come in and we start filling up that int, because I want that medicine flying up to get to that final perk to create the super tanky Khan's guard. Just do these guys. Let's just do them.
Kill them all!
We'll see how this goes. This could get bloody quick. This could get bloody quick. We'll see. Get him! Get him! Hey! One down. All right, we're looking good so far. Oh, well, a little less good now. Oh, coming through with that spear. I see you, partners. That my new step bandit. That's our recruit. He's gonna tell you, this guy's got potential. I like that. What do I tell you? I like horses you got to put reins on, not spurs. And he's going in. Look at that. They're coming in with that mace just like I told him. God, this guy is unbelievable. Guys, I shoot my own guy there. Oh, well, he was. He was unbelievable. Hopefully he makes it, because he's going to level up if he did. See where those shields come in handy?
I'll eat your liver!
Once we get them on all the recruits, like, they're really hard to hit, and then they run out of arrows. It takes a while. You do have to run them out of arrows. We're just a poor bunch of nomads with sheep and stuff. We can't afford all these fancy horses yet, but we're going to. Boy, I was really hoping that was going to be the ender. Boy! Oh, see, that's that spear that has dismount on it, and that's why I love that thing. I've got to get a new bow. This thing is just embarrassing me. Marvelous. Hey, look at that. Now that's going to slow us down dramatically, but I don't care. I don't care because, hey now, look here, we're coming up, folks. You know what I need? Well, I can't use that for my civilian gear. I use it. What's my man here got? A rusty. There you go, buddy. Now you're up and running. We need to get you a bow and arrow, but we need a lot of things right now, partner. We're ballers on a budget. I think we need 5 sumpter horses. We can sell a couple, and the meat's selling pretty well too. Keep a little for ourselves. All right, now we got some money coming in. We're going to come up here to Baltic King. Oh, we got any prisoners? I don't think I'll be able to catch them. Maybe if we push them down here. Oh, no, not with the 30 deserters. Jeez. Now they're coming in. That's what we need. Some firepower. We got the defensive boys. Bow skills coming up, though. Take that armor pin. They're going to be slow. I'm doing this. I don't care. We're doing this. It's in the snow. I've got a bunch of spearmen. You're going to see. It's going to be fine. Okay.
Soul charge!
Have them charge just like that. A big old ball. Clog them up. Yeah, that worked all right. We're weakening them. We're weakening them. This might have been a bad call. What do you do? No risk, no reward. We'll see. Oh, no! God, I gotta get a new bow. We're sitting here waiting. Ah, we win. Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. But we got through it, and that's the important thing. Was hoping to get a little more out of it. Let's see how the loot comes in. All right, now we're talking. We got a steppe hunter and some sheep, tons of goods. We need to just wait a sec, though, because we are hurting for certain. And we got to build back up our spearmen. But you see what I'm saying about those spearmen? You see it now. Especially out here in the snow when those guys are nerfed down, their speed's nerfed down. Come on now. Little bit of a rough start. Not as smooth as you like sometimes, but that's just it. You play the campaign as it comes to you. I'm adamant about that. So we're going to get 905, and look, these steppe horses are coming down, and this is what we need so bad. I need a bunch of them. I need to get my speed up. Are we still 5 and 5. These are going to be a tough alley to take over. Why are we so slow? Is that just snow penalty? Prisoners and snow. Slowing us down, something terrible. Oh, look at that. Right away. We've got our alley defense proc. Bring it on. And this is why you stick those good troops in there so that these fights go nice and easy. See if I can get one shot off. Maybe. I doubt it. Ah, I did get one. That's it. What was that? We were at 30 something. Look at that roguery coming up. Now we won't take morale loss for converting bandit prisoners. And look, we're already getting 15.8% more loot, and it adds up quickly. But you're not always going to have a great start. You're not always going to win the tournament. Is that tournament gone now? The tournament, this city's just a tease. Every time I come down here, it shows me there's a tournament, and then there's not one. I think he needs a nice bow, just something. A step bow. Some cheap ass arrows. Hey now. The thing I do like about this is it looks like we got a bunch of melee cav in here, and this is the easier stuff. This dies a lot, and these spearmen are really good about getting them down, as they don't get any of them down right there. But they have to come in melee range, which helps. I'm ganging up on my man out here. He is doing... Look at him! With that saber I gave him? Oh, the ragged indeed. He's on the rag. Out here crushing. What the hell is this out in the water? I'll tell you what it is. It's a sign from the gods, Oklahoma gang. It's a phallic sign. That we're going to get all thick and girthy and dominate. Erect a giant empire of awesomeness. That's what it's telling you. Bring them in. We need them, and we're going to need more of them. More and more and more. There we are. Look at that. This beautiful set of armor, and haven't even paid it on. We're going to bring in the steppe horse for Big Poppy. Enough with the old sumpter, but we're going to save them. You don't ever get rid of... Oh, it was just a regular sumpter horse. Well, if you get the old sumpter, I just can't put him down. If it's a regular sumpter, we'll keep that one. We won't chop him up. Oh, what? My ragged! No! Oh, rest in peace, my boy. Oh, that breaks my heart. He was not unreliable. That's a lie. That's a damn lie. You saw him out there chopping him down. He was a stud, and I loved him. That kills me. Absolutely kills me. Oh, how many have I lost out on this step, family? Breaks my heart. Rest in peace to the ragged. A real one. Back up to Baltican, and we do another lap, and we just keep it going. We're in peak tournament condition, so I'd like to hit one. Let me know if you find one. The fatherless, huh? What's he got? Ooh, he's a sweetie. I don't know. He can't run an alley for me. I need to start getting some more companions, but I really don't. But oh, I do, because that was my scout too. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got to go find someone, and it ain't going to be this sweetheart. Ooh, a Blackheart. That's that big two-hander. I could get started leveling up my two-hand really early. That'd be awesome. Well, I guess I'll just have to win it. No problem. Oh, look at this. This is a little... Stick him. Stick him again. I got him. I'll interrupt him. Oh, he's swinging on my man. Chop him. He just bust out the one-hander. Hey, get him. There it is. Oh, yellow team came in with the clear. Boy, that turned into like a, you know what it reminded me of? Bumper cars. Remember when you used to all bump together in one corner and you couldn't get out? So you spent your whole time. Dude, I had a fat little fuck one time. I was just riding some bumper cars with my kids, and this chubby kid reared me in the back, and his fat ass damn near snapped my neck. It was unbelievable. My neck hurt for like a week after that. Just at this amusement park ride, having fun with my family. And the fattest kid you've ever seen in your life, I don't know how they got him in the damn bumper car, comes smashing me from behind. The whiplash was awful. I hope that kid died of diabetes. I'm going to do it. I'm feeling this one. We're going all in. What is this? A glaive? This is Papa Bear right here. Oh, no! What a shot by our man, though. Give him a round of applause. Who wins it? Two Lag does. Yeah, that guy's a monster. It's all right. I think that's how you got to play the glaive. You just go right at him. I don't give a shit. The glaive finds out who the men are. Not the little hide behind my shield and spam shield slam or whatever. Oh, you make me sick. Now their job is to pull them apart like that. See, that was my job earlier. Now I got people. I'm delegating that. I really wanted that black heart. All right, we'll level up a couple. We'll get rid of 2 and make room for our new guys. Welcome. Oh, does this patrol get hit? Now, if this patrol loses, holy smokes, did they lose? They don't lose. That is incredible. I can't believe that patrol lost. So we pushed these guys down here and we hit them because, oh, these prisoners. These prisoners could be high level. We'll see. We'll just see. Don't get excited. It could just be some level 2 infantry. Nothing wrong with level 2 infantry. Sorry guys, I'm not clowning. I appreciate your service. Headshot. You saw it. Good job, everybody. Look here. What I tell you. What I tell you about the prisoners, when you see a patrol get stomped, you pounce on those bandits immediately. And there is that war mount. And what do I tell you? Earn your mount. Earn it. Don't go buy it. Earn it. And now I have a war mount, and I'm going to be flying around. And the gear's coming together. Beautiful. That was a huge turn of fate there. And we got this Lancer who's going to be amazing. He's heavily armored. Don't recruit him. Don't level him up to Lancer early because it makes it feel awesome when you get him. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys about having caps and not spamming high-tier troops from the start, is that when you do get some right here, you're so ecstatic about it. It's just an incredible addition to your early game warband. We need a scout. What's this guy's situation? He's a little sweetie too, but he's got some trade and some steward. And this is a guy we can use because he's got the steward, the medicine, and the engineering, a little bit of trade. He's got enough leadership. I think that gives him the +1 loyalty. Anyway, we could put this guy on a caravan for sure. I am loving this cultural companions mod. I can't recommend it enough. Just being able to find Kazakh companions very easily is a very nice change of pace. What's he? The Mad. Look at this kid. He's got that roguery. He's starting out young. He'd run a little alley for me, won't you? What's your situation here, my man? Spent his time in the back alleys. All right. I like this young cat. Let's see what he's got. We don't even give him a horse. Well, he's got one already. Keep him on that old sumpter. That's fine. We're going to give him a small little shield. Oh, just looking at him, you know who he reminds me of? My Raggy. Rest in peace, my boy. Oh, breaks my heart. Breaks my fucking heart. It really does. Where are these tournaments just showing up and going away? Oh, there. Okay, we're fine. I don't have a scout. That's why. It's a guaranteed win. That's why. You can know it. You can know it's guaranteed. I'm disqualified? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. We got our new bow to break in. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna get us nice and leveled up very quickly. Keep that bow skill going. Now, what we can do for sure is we can start farming step bandit parties, and this is when your money's gonna start going up very dramatically.
Everyone, charge!
We've got the spearmen, we've got the bandit recruits coming in. Now it's time to start doing our thing and start hitting these parties. We're gonna get, look at my man out there. Oh yeah. Oh, he is just with that armor. I love the Khazad armors. I'm gonna take down these big guys right here. I'm gonna put one right in his dome. Ah, tighten up just a little bit more. There it is. Just gonna keep the raiders. Hey, you need a hat, buddy? Yes, you do. What are you riding? Let's get you on a step horse. Guess you can move around a little faster. Trap him out here on the coast. I'm just sending that fella. Look at him going in there every time. He's tanked up. Gives a damn about some bow and arrow in the snow. Oh, they got him. He died. Oh, they clipped him. Boy, he wasn't as tanky as I thought he was. Well, get that shield up. That's on me that he gets. I mean, he's got a shield and best armor on the map here. He doesn't. If he can't survive with that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't feel bad about it. You got to be able to go in there as that heavy cav. That's part of the job. Charging in. Looky here, looky here. Some barding for my horse. And some waxed armor. Yeah. For our young guy, and some legendary boots. There's a large bag of arrows. Everything you need. Heavy warlord pauldrons is the prize. I need everything I can get right now. You want some too, little lady? But you don't. Oh. Come on. I've been working with spearmen all my life. We're going to do it right. I know just how to do it. You get him in the horse. And then you take the dude down. Just like that. Every time. Oh, come on now. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. Getting concerning. That was a big shot to take. Get that big guy down. Can't play scared. You can't play scared. Oh, a little help from the team. Okay, good. I was going to say, that ain't right. All right, we're going to have to do this like, man, let's do the dance. I'm sending it. Sending it from the side, non-stop. Faking it. Ooh, nice.
Come on!
He's down. Now I'm going for his chubby little girlfriend. With the shield. Don't even need the guy. What's he doing? Here's the thing. I won that whole round. He should be disqualified. That should make me winner of the tournament right there. I told you we were going to come. Oh, look what it is. We win. Now, the honorable thing would be to pull out my sword, but that would also be the stupid thing. He's got a bow and arrow. It ain't my fault his AI sucks. 5 and 5. All right, boy, this is a rough town. They got some stacked alleys in there. The outcast. Oh, he looks just like my ragged. I'll take him.
Peace to you.
Oh, looky here. We got the hawk and the gray falcon. I have more companions than I can manage. What do we got? Well, can we do 3 versus 5? How far are we from Clan Tier 1? Oh, we're like 1 battle away from Clan Tier 1. Then we can hop on that merc contract. I'm happy to hop on a merc contract to help clear the land of steppe bandits. And I think they would greatly appreciate someone doing that while they're running off to war. There's my Mad. Get him, Mad. There, this kid's got some chops. I like him. There it is. That's what we needed. That's what we needed more than anything. Is we need that Clan Tier 1. And our horse archer finally goes all the way up. Feel free to take him all the way up. We didn't recruit him. We saved him. And it's fun to have a guy you can take all the way up. I think I'm going to keep 93 cut on this thing. Can I use it as a civilian? That would be the alley clearer if I could. Too bad. I'm going to come down here and get this knowing guy because I can set him on a caravan when it's time. And he'll be a good starter caravan guy, and plus I want to get him leveling up so that when I do want him to manage a town or a castle, he's got some levels underneath his belt. 4 of us here. We can take over an alley. We don't need any more than that. We're going to put this kid in an alley. That's what he needs. That's how he's going to serve the clan. And then we're going to get rid of the rest of these spearmen and we're going to convert over to a horse archer party. And there's a little pack of 10 that can help us get started in that. Look at this cleaver I got. I'm about to chop someone's head off with this thing. The hardest part is telling who's who in these battles. Look, I don't even know which guys are mine. Gotta hold that indicator up. All right. That guy is not mine. Well, good job. Our crew's getting stronger. You can see it. Ooh, smash the top off. Everybody take a swig. About to go do this alley fight. We need y'all lacquered up a little bit. A warlord helmet with cheek guards. That's what I'm talking about. This is going to be the prize. This is going to be the one that sets us up for that caravan. That's what I need. And then after this, we're taking over the alley. Now we're smooth sailing after I win this one, and you're going to see it's going to be a win. We got a little 2-on-2 up here. Who is this? Oh, look at this little Furby. Come here, pumpkin. I like that mustache. Driving me crazy. It's getting me in a fever. You see it. You see what it's doing to me. Don't get that mustache around me, handsome. I'll put it to you. Oh, nice shot, my boy. Another one. He's softening. This my mad? That's my guy. Don't hit him too much. I need him for the alley fight. Yeah, I'm going to put you down, and I want you to go put some ice on this shit, okay? Oh, you want to get mouthy, huh? I like that. He's got some attitude. Got some fire to him. Round 2. We're winning this. So let's go ahead and get all the money we can out of it. Oh, look here. The gods favor us. There it is. Just one way or the other, my fella. Ooh, he just stood there and took that. Trying to take her out for sure. Is that? Oh, blue team is stacking up on us here. Look out, my man. She's coming for you. I got her. Just do the damage. Where's that other guy at? Keep an eye out. Boy, this armor she's got. What the heck? We gotta go. I mean, someone messed with my bow or something. There, finally. Finally got her down. Got another noble here. Yeah! Blaster. You see that power? Go ahead and fill it up every time because it's 100% guaranteed. Here comes this one right here. Oh my God, if I could have landed that. There's one of them. There's 2 of them. But you don't. Gonna do your man, and I'm coming for you, pony boy. I've got to take this horseman down. Oh no! It's fine. Oh no! 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 My team sucks! To hell with that tournament. I don't give a damn. Look at this little fella. He is a little guy. It's all right. We're going to set up our alley. And it's going to be fine. To hell with that helmet. I don't need that helmet. Look at me, I don't even have shoes on. Just a poor step bandit. That's me. Gotta take over these alleys so I can get some bread. That's what I'm trying to get. I need some money, folks. This is gonna be 5-on-4, so we'll see. 2 things that you gotta remember. You can't go down, and you gotta kill all these guys. Boy, there are 5 of them here too, aren't there? All right, here we go. Jeez, that's it. It's over. Jeez, that sucks. All right, we'll heal up. It's fine. This playthrough, Oklahoma gang, it is not going well out here on the steppe, but this is how it goes sometimes. Where's that Merc contract? Let's get on one of those. And what's with this snow? It's springtime already. I'm forever in the snow. All right. It's going to be fine. We're just going to roll with it. Take our licks. What are we learning? We're learning to be tough. That's how you got to be out here. What's this tournament? 28%. I'm in no condition for that.
I don't...
190. Not great at all, but it'll take away my daily wage. Nothing. There are no step bandits anywhere. And how is that the case when all the nobles are off to war? Come on now. Okay, well, apparently now there's only 3 guys. This is how it usually is in the early game. I'm surprised there were 5 earlier. Now there's only 3. So I don't know if it counts like some guys we took out. I don't think that's how it works. So now there's only 3 of them. Pretty much guaranteed to win this. Just remember, you cannot go down, or even if you win the alley, You'll lose. Finally. It's all right. It's how it goes sometimes. Put our little man in here with all of our spearmen. We'll lose a little rep with the Khergit, but we'll get it back. Peasant prisoners, or we took down a patrol prisoners? Let's find out. Nice strike with that. We're getting better. Keep that guy in here. And now when we level up, guys, we don't need any more spearmen. We got the alleys filled up. We're rolling. How is that roguery looking? We'll take a look. Oh, a balanced recurve. So what we want to do with this... What do we got here? Another tournament? I need all the money I can get right now. This thing doesn't sell for a damn, though. I don't even like doing it when you get this prize. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. There's Monchug. Yeah, sit down. He ain't no con. He ain't no con. He's a city boy. Pretender. Hey, finally got me a partner. Who is that? Mila. You looking for a husband, doll? My kind of gal. All right, big man. You put up a good fight, but you're going down now. You're going down. You saw it. You saw who put the blows out. Oh, I'm against my Mila now. I don't like that at all. What do I got? This poker? Oh! You see me going at it like a man. Play all defensive, sitting in the corner. Some of the shit I see on videos people put out, playing in the most pussy way possible. You disgrace yourself. She's not a good shot, though. She's a terrible shot. Yeah. Oh, yes. My favorite. The guaranteed tournament win is what this is called. I told you. Don't freak out when you're losing. It's coming back your way in time. But look, all that work, I should have been betting more. Steppe Warbow. Which one of these can we use? See, this was a good find. All right, so we need some light bodkins. We need 2 stacks of them. And then we need to swap our fountain over. Just the rock, the eternal rock, the lucky rock. That's what it is. My lucky stone. I'm paying that much, huh? It's okay. We got the Merc contract money. We're fine. And this is going to make us even better. Finally, some step bandits show up. And look, now we can catch them because our party speed is coming up. We got some prisoners that aren't helping, but that's all right. Let's finish up our riding, and then we're going to start filling up our athletics because we're just about to start popping hideouts. And this is when we get into these real step battles. Horse archer on horse archer. We'll see if the new recruits earn their horse. They got to earn their mount, just like I earned mine. You saw it. You see me out here taking the licks, losing my boys, my ragged. But look, not everybody's made to be a con and ride with a con. So you got to better to find out early than lose him later. Oh, was that me? I think that was, I don't know. They could have, there's arrows flying everywhere. Could have come from anywhere. You don't know. You don't know. You didn't see shit. Oh, look here. What a find. Yes, please. That is fantastic. All horse archers, too. Could that have been any better? there are ways to push them into areas that you can catch them very easily. Just trap them on the terrain. And this is a great place to do that.
Attack!
All right, I showed you how to do it in the guide. But just in case you missed it, you just bring the melee section with you and you just hide away. And once they're down, we go right at these guys. Just come at them. We got the armor. And then when you're in on them, you can just charge everybody. A Dawnbreaker. Now that sword sells very well. I think. Does this one sell well? I thought it did. Doesn't matter. I need the money either way. Oh, my man went down with that shot. You saw it. Oh, it's 2-on-1, huh? Oh, no, it's not. You want to poke me? I'll poke you. Look, you know what? I don't even need the horse, son. I don't need the horse. You want it, girlfriend? Oh, fuck!
We won!
Oh, is that Mila coming? I'm freaking out. It's like I hear a shark behind me. I know it. She's coming. Oklahoma gang. I'm so sick of you. I'm sick of this little bitch. Let's do it. This is it. It's either her or me. Oh, she's so good. She's fucking me up, folks. Hopefully Akram can take her out. If it's going to be these, then I can get her. This is a guaranteed win. What I tell you about getting that early point and throwing isn't the worst thing when you're building your character. Who's going to win it? Is it going to be the monster? No! I give a damn. What's this channel called, huh? The Boklahoma Studley channel. Max it out because it's guaranteed. It's okay. You could go pick it off the ground, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. Now you ain't got that. Come on. There it is. I reclaim my pride. Yeah, you see it. How old's Oklahoma? I'm in my fucking prime. That's what you can know. 1725 by taking down the monster. I'm the monster here. You can know that. That was a nice stack of coin. This thing doesn't sell for shit. But I can use it. Okay, it would be great in hideouts. All right. There we go. Now I've got my own civilian weapon, finally. Here at like level 10. That's another thing we could put on for the old thing. But don't worry about that right now. We don't need to worry about... Let's get our hood. I'd like to have the Raider hood. Ooh, there's a fine Raider hood. I can't afford that. Let's just get... We're getting the basics now. I want the Raider hood. Yeah, that's me. I like that fur. That's Bobo. We got the blackened cape. Where's that getting us? And do we have the chest piece? I think it's like $2,000 though. Get Get that Legionnaire. Get that Legionnaire. Oh, look at the crossbow! This is why I like to have the little shield on the back. Boy, he is good on that sword. You went down like a man. I'll give you that. That's how these Imperials die. You gotta give them, you gotta respect that. Same with the Nords and the Sturgians. Hey! Come on now. We are favored, Bolden Horde. Now we got our hideout set and we got this sweet one-hander that's gonna help a lot. So now we are in the hideout business. And we want to make sure we start leveling up our athletics so that we can get our extra attribute points, plus just the quality of life of run speed. Athletics has been a huge quality of life since Warband. Here is a hideout, and what we want to do first is what? We want to check the surrounding villages for a quest, just in case you can get that extra 3G, and we're bringing the whole crew. Everybody's coming in. And now you just get to work ninja style. What'd I tell you? Helmets and snow. So this guy's going to be a little two-tap. But it's no problem. Our guy here must be blind. And our guy behind him is even more blind. Oh, he saw me. That's his prize. I don't know about that fire next to that hay. That should light up right there, right? Now let's see what we got up top. Do we got a thick guard? Oh, that guy's got a helmet. So we do the guy on the bottom first. And then we'll hit this guy up top. Oh, there's two helmet guys. Boy, a lot of armed guys in here. Yeah. He's coming down. That's fine. He jumped down. That was impressive. Don't panic. Just fill them up. And that's all there is to it. Ton of bow skill, ton of athletics, and we're going to get a ton of roguery. Well, not a ton. We'll get a nice little bump of roguery once we get done. Do you remember, at this point, it's a shootout.
Kill them all!
Do be careful. Maybe get behind the rock. This is why you kind of need to invest in some quality rogue gear. This was a pretty stacked hideout, so this final fight could get really ugly. And it's going to, because I'm not fighting this boss leader. I'm not leveled up enough. I just took a massive, look at my health. There's no way. But look how many guys they have. But you can see a lot of them aren't that great. But you got to just know that right when you say, I'm not fighting duels, you got to just hit this guy. You got to hit him right off the bat. Hit that guy. And I really try to focus on leveling my bow skill almost exclusively. You saw that? I laced it in between that guy. Oh, this sword is nice. Look how you can combo the shit out of this thing. Got a nice pace to it. There we go. And that's what we needed. We needed some hooligans to join our party. And look at all the goodies we're going to get. Get you a little upgrade there, big guy. And some armor. How's this recurve bow? That's what you got. What do you got? You need a recurve bow? That's what I'm saying. You get everything you need in here. And we get +3 with the notables around. There's my Yana.
Yours is not a face I know.
I am Yana. What's she? Is she married yet? 23 -1 relation. That's not good. But now I just start smashing these hideouts. I should have hit this one when it was nighttime. We'll just wait until it is. Look at that athletics coming up. I'm kind of tempted to fight this one so I can get some more guys. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. 1, 2. Oh, you saw it. Suck it. Huh? The fastest draw in the East.
We've shown them.
I got the boss, a raider, and a bunch of these guys, and that's what we need. Some more baddies on a steppe hunter. That's going to upgrade one of my guys into a bad boy right here. Oh, okay, so the horse archers can come up. The lancers can come up. And look, I can upgrade to another raider. Could have done another horse archer, too. And this has all been looted or rescued. They give up. Yes, I'm cool with that because we need more fellas. I don't know that we need all of... I can't wait till we can recruit them into our party. There's a steppe hunter again. All right. Keep it going. We're almost to partners in crime. That's what we're trying to get to. Forget all the loot stuff. That's great. Extra 20% loot is great, but the partners in crime is incredible. Up here is another spot I'll show you that I like to push them into. If you just herd some bandits this way, right in this little slot, you can wedge them up in there. You push them right, they get caught. It's like right here, and you got to stay on top of them, and then you push them down like that. There it is. That little, like a little lip right out here that goes out in the water that they'll stick in. I'm going to send our cavalry out the horse archers, and I'm going to have our horse archers peel off with me. Slow it down a little bit. Not getting very good windows here. And that's why having the heavy cav can be nice, because while you're out here taking care of their melee cav, your cav is rolling into their archers doing what they're trying to send their melee cav to do to your horse archers. Just going right at them and knocking them down. Don't let them... Yeah, my boy. Look at you, King. I saw you. So if it's a group of 12 or so, then feel free to herd them up. But if it's a small... I mean, you can pin small groups down there. It's just, I don't know that the loot's worth it. Recruiting these guys right as horse archers is the best. Just the best. Well, we got a good prize in here. At this point, I don't really like to do it. And, oh, yeah. Okay, I will do it for a nice horse. You better believe I'm in for that. You better believe it. You can see how much better the archery gets. Ah, come on! You get them all in here like a bunch of bumper boats. Just remember, you don't have to be running around, but do keep your head on that swivel, because it can come from off screen real quick. Oh, he took it right to the chest. That's not good. I got him in the back. I stopped him. I saved you, buddy. Although you got some really nice armor, and I kind of hope you lose. I got one more. I got one more. Get him. Sit down. Suck the power of the red team. What's this guy got? What do I tell you? You go to the horse, and then you go into the horse guy. He's concussed from the fall. I got him. Boy, he's quick on that thing, isn't he? Oh my, oh my. Oh, that Darkhand's got some throw skill. I forget about that. Right in the hand. I don't know that that counted for much. Oh, this guy's got a slinger on him. That was a close one. All right, here comes down to me and Boranchar. Guaranteed. Might as well make some money. Oh, yeah. What'd I tell you? Once you get this, come on. There we go. Let's have a shootout like men. He can't handle the speed. I'm like lightning. Look how they love the Bobo. Look how they love the Bobo. And now that's the Battanian Thoroughbred. Now you can ride that, but I don't ride lesser creatures. It's got to be a horse of the steppe for me. I like the maneuverability. What's that selling for? $8 grand. That's what we needed. On top of this, total brings us to 17. We've almost got that caravan. Boy, we're not getting into the bandit quest. You know, the perfect is when you get the combo from the town and the village. Isn't that great? Chase these guys down. Push them right up into our little special place. Then we'll go back and clear that hideout. There it is. Man, we've got so many guys right now. I think we're good. Here's that throwing speed I was talking about. Can really help out in tournaments. Another thing to look out for in these towns are things like caravan ambush, even escort a caravan. That's something we can do very well. You have to be careful when you're coming up on this fire. See that patrol with that double patrol? If they're at the end of that patrol facing you, they can see you when you go out to get that fire. Now, if you have very high roguery, I think you get away with it a little better, but I just wait till they turn around if they're close. If they're far away, you don't have to worry about it because you don't have to get that close to the fire. But it used to be a real problem when they first came out. They could see you from a long ways away. And I wish on challenging they'd increase it just a little bit, but it's all right. This is what I'm talking about. That shootout that happens, just be careful. Do I do this? I feel like I should. I feel like I should just take this guy out. One. As long as you land that first one pretty high, you're good. The second one can land anywhere, but you got to land it high. Where'd that first one land? Well, it landed well enough. That's what I'd like to see. Can I catch them up a little? There, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I hit the, well, actually, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I really am. See, just like that. You fail them because I'm talking and being an idiot. That sucks, but all right. It happens. Take your lumps. We'll come back. You know what we should go do? Who are we at war with? Oh, the Empire. And you know what I want to hit? I want to hit one of those fatty little Empire caravans. That's what I want to hit. We'll just send the troops. We don't need all these steppe horses because all our guys are mounted. It's not a great price for them, but it's okay price. And get rid of a lot of these sumpters too. They're going to slow us down. And we don't need all this fish. We don't need all this. Well, let's keep some of it because I need to level my, I need to start getting my steward up. But the grapes at 85, I can't sit on those. We don't need 40 fish. More like 10 is fine. 10 of each will be fine. 5 grain. We're going to get a ton more grain. And then that's going to give us the money we need. And we'll launch that caravan, my knowing. We're going to get him going out. He don't want to be around. He's a merciful dude. He don't want to be around for what we're about to do anyway. To these caravan boys. All right, knowing. Get to it. Go make me buku bucks. And then we're going to go find us a little caravan, Oklahoma gang. Just herd them up here. Gonna bring these raiders with us. Another steppe hunter. All right. Let's upgrade some fellas here. Looky here, looky here. And they're hitting our boy.
If you
Dude, he's
please.
going to have some prisoners. Maybe a KG? We'll see. We will see, Boklahoma gang. You know how blessed Brother Boklahoma is by the gods. So it won't be surprising if that's the case. Well, we got some heavy armor here.
Horsemen!
No,
Horse
let's just get a little
archers!
death tornado going.
Horse archer! Kill them all!
Group 4 is going to stay with me, and we're going to provide this base of fire. Start laying fire down on them. Let's shoot right over the head. That's fine.
Cavalry! Cavalry! Give them her!
We
Butcher!
got those footmen with us. Boy, they better level up. Let our guys get around them.
Everyone, charge!
And now we get it going. Take out the target, the high priority targets first. The crossbowmen like this. Got to get that guy down quickly. They sting. These crossbows are scary. Don't worry about the target dummies. They go last. The range is the threat. And well, first the cavalry, and then the ranged. For one casualty, I thought that'd go way worse. And a noble son. And if you find them in the wild, you take them. We're going to bring these footmen, actually. You know what? Let's just bring everybody. Well, they'll slow me down. That's the thing. I don't want the slow down. We got to catch caravans here. Same with the dark end. I don't want to get slowed down at all. I want to fly. It's a nice little stack of prisoners we can go sell. And look at this loot. This is why you get that roguery up early. We're getting a lot. And this is a huge part of it. You loot a ton more war mounts when you have high roguery. I noticed that more than anything. And then I come in here. And let's do one of these raiders. Let's get another Khazad horse archer coming in. And we'll recruit this guy too. And we're going to fall back to Chaikin. We'll go sell all our loot here. And now you can see our steward's going to be coming up because we have a very diverse portfolio of food. Let's make sure we lock it all in now that we're getting some new stuff here. Tug of the bone arrow. Now that is something that we can use. Ranged accuracy penalty, 6%. Come on now. That is exactly what I need. And I'm on it. And I'm on it. You can see I'm all warmed up now. Oh, you want to throw that at me? He's throwing that at me. Bet you don't. You love the Bobo. You love the Bobo. Go ahead and get my money on. They keep giving me this spear, but they don't want to give me that bow. They know what happens. Oh, they're trying to team up. Where's my team at? Am I going to have to do everybody here? Oh, my team got cracked. Well, let's finish this guy off. And then we'll do you. Gonna learn not to give me the spear either. Gonna have to send it. Oh, what the? God, these teams. Can you believe it? You need to come in here and you hate to have to do it every time, but you need to look under legendary. What do we got? I mean, look at this. 17, and look at this armor. I don't know. Do I like them? I do. I need those. 100%. Look at that for my civilian outfit. Where's that mirrored armor at? There it is. Reinforced mirrored armor. With the boots too. And then there's some these wax leather van bracelets. There we go. Now we've got a civilian kit going on. Large bag of steppe arrows. I like that. That's a nice purchase. Gives us a little more pierce. Nothing crazy. Look at them. Oh, God, I love them. I love them. I love them. And now we're going to come up and get the plated. I think we do it. I think I just get them because I can pass them. If I get better, I can just pass them on. And these things are crazy cool. Do you see the plates everywhere? The boots are looking awesome. Do we have a pair of these suede? I think we just do it, guys. I think there it is. I think we've paid our way. We got the Merc contract coming in. And now we've thinned out our prisoners down to just 8. Everybody's mobile. This guy's got a better bow and arrow, so he'll be able to shoot further. He'll do a little bit better in the caravan battles. They can get ugly. See what I'm telling you? You'll start to develop rep as your guy stays in town longer. Now, something we got to remember is that any moment we can get an alley proc, although apparently we don't have to worry about it this game. What is this? Is this mostly... Look at those prisoners he has. That's a lot of cavalry, though. That's a lot. What's he got? He's got 24. He's mostly infantry. Guys, we got this.
Well now.
100%. He's an Archon, too. We've got this.
Follow me! Mounted archers! Mounted archers!
We're going to split our boys up, 22 and 22.
Horse archers!
Send group 5 around like that. Group 4 comes with me.
Riders!
We spend our cavalry over this way, and we're going to come in. And if they face us, now do beware the nates. Do beware the nates.
Everyone, charge! Horsemen, attack!
And hopefully get those nates down because those javelins do hurt. How we doing? There's the big boss. Probably should have grabbed an extra stack of arrows. Don't be afraid to come in with the one-hander on these archers. Because this thing chunks. And you can just drop them real quick that way and get their numbers down. You want to come and you see like the nate like this? This thing just leaves. This sword is really incredible for an early weapon. I mean, it's no two-handed mace, but it'll get you started in the killing business, no problem. I think we got him here. We're going to take some casualties, but I knew we would, but it's worth it. All right, now we get down to the one-hander. We're coming and just carve them up. The carver. I love the blades on these things. Get you a scoop of Imperial right there while it's hot. And hell, here's the leader. Come here. Oh, dude, you stole my... I'm trying to make a video here, man.
What's happening? Am I free?
No thanks necessary. It was my absolute pleasure. We lost 10, but we gained a bunch back. So we've got bow, riding, athletics, roguery, and medicine. Let's get this steward going now, and let's just get it all the way up. Go to keep, go to dungeon, and we're going to put this Archon in there. That didn't give me any rep. Looks like it glitches sometimes. That should have given me some rep, I feel like. A lot of money from those prisoners, though. Damn, I came all the way up here to get that rep, and I didn't get it. That sucks. Something to consider is that since we're going to start hitting these heavily armored guys and we're able to do it, this is when I like to go ahead and start bringing in the hunters. And you can see we can get a nice price on them here. So just grab you a 20 stack, and then you can come in here and everybody's getting that loving they deserve. Cost me 14 of them right there. We'll keep 6 in reserve. Maybe we'll just bring another few with us, because they're still pretty cheap, but they stack up, but it's okay. I mean, People get all caught up about don't buy too many of this or that. It's like, bro, there's plenty of money going around here. Also could have invested in another bow, but the bow I'm using works for now. But I do like to get that noble bow ASAP. Finally! Don't get rid of this until you've cleared it, because you'll be surprised how quick you'll forget with all the shit and menus you're managing and people you're recruiting. Aaron the Thorn, you bring it on, you poxed punk. Oh, I got the cleaver. I got the cleaver. 1, 2 bandits. 3 bandits. You can see they slowly devolve into thugs the longer they're in an alley. I love that. Look at that hideout. It is full of troops. That's the one I failed earlier, right? Let's go back and see if that's available. We will try to get to a caravan, but if you can hit those parties and get a big fat stack of troops and a bunch of replacements. Remember, if they got a bunch of prisoners on them, oftentimes it's a Khazate noble or their family member, so you get that rep. Then you get all the troop replacements coming right in.
Attack!
Oh, I got busted. Yeah, you don't get nearly as much stuff. You clear it, but it's not quite as good. Beware the shootout. Like I say, but don't listen to my own advice. Recruitment rate for bandits. This is a big one. So here we get no morale loss, and now they're going to join our team a lot faster. Now roguery's coming up. You see it. We're almost there. Almost to that partners in crime. Well, if you can't find caravans, fat little lord parties full of peasants are great too. There goes the boys. There goes the heavy cav. Get them, boys. Lance them down. Are they behind them? There they go.
Charge!
Fire up the tornado. Bronado! Oh, look who it is. That's a little sweet imperial fucker. Come here, darling. Oh, yes. I got you. No thanks necessary, bro. You're on our team. And look at that. Keshig, Raider, Horse Archer, Noble Sons coming in. And yeah, I'm going to level them to conscript because I rescued them. You better believe they want to fight for the Bobo. I'm not going to... This is trash prisoners. And ooh. And a war mount, what I tell you, coming in. So now we get another guy that we can level up. No, go ahead. We're not going to leave our wounded or dead behind. We're going to take them with us. Now, we could also conduct a village raid, and that would also help level our roguery. But I love doing the caravan takedowns, and raiding the villages is fine if you're at war with them, but I'm not really trying to cause maximum damage. I'm trying to make maximum money, and the villages don't give you that much money. Now, you could argue they give you more roguery and in the long term, but so do the caravans, and the caravans have great loot sometimes. Give me more influence from battles, going to help with that merc contract. We also picked up a better money for selling equipment, and we're on our way with the medicine. Takes forever, but once you get it up to here and it applies to your enemies because of the amount of damage you're doing with these horse archers, it'll start going up a lot faster. So let's just go ahead and clear this out. And you don't always have to. If you want to just go in there and get at them, you can do that, dude. Don't be afraid to just get in here and go at it. You don't always have to do a sneak attack. What do you got? You got some prisoners on you too, huh? Sure you don't want to just join up, become a prisoner? No. I respect it. I respect it, but I gotta have what I gotta have. How did they not get a penalty? There it is. You guys are you got too much loot. You got greedy. We don't need marauders if we've got 11 raiders on standby. There's a hunter. Excellent. Combat tips. Now when we go check villages, we can find guys that are already mounted, break them apart, and get that little 32. I like that. I really am just such a big fan of overwhelming your foe. So if they're up like this, what I do is I'm pulling my cav back, and I'm just going to attack them from here until they have to come down, because you're going to outshoot them. And then just take your time, hit the archers. Don't go up there, because your guys fighting uphill like that sucks.
Mounted archers! Horse attack! Cavalry charge! Troops attack!
There we go. And now when they're off the hill. We're not going back right now. Let's just grab the loot. Look at those boots. Roguery. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I've been telling you about. And then there's that 41 with 5 prisoners. Can I keep her? Don't go to the castle. We'll just push her over here to Gazette territory. You can't outrun me.
It's been a while.
Ooh, the Nords. Now, be careful, because when you're by these towns, sometimes you'll proc a village battle, and we don't want that. It's not that you can't do it. It's just obviously not as ideal.
Everyone, give them hell! Everyone, charge!
Crossbow guy in there. Trying to get to him, but he's kind of covered up. And what I said, you don't have to go max speed. There's our Banner Lord. Banner Lord no more. So the Nords are going to be coming up north, and they're going to be wrecking shop, hopefully. Because we want the Khanate to kind of get put back on its heels. We don't want them thriving. What do I tell you I like to do next? Before I buy a noble bow and all the sexy gear and shit, it's time to get a gal. Is Yana married yet? She's not. How old is she? 23. Kazate. She's cruel and she's a badass. Look at that bow skill. Oh, and she's got the long glaive too and the noble bow. I gotta have her. And you know I love that Kurjit. You know I love that Kurjit clan. Plus, if I ever want to recruit them, I am shocked at the number of alley defenses I have not gotten. This is probably the worst it's ever been for me. It's really bad. It's really, really bad this time. And it's kind of making me feel like not worth it. But when it does proc and you get that like 15 roguery points, it won't be 15 now because I'm such a high level. But let's go, fellas.
Rider, give them hell!
Got a drop off in the snow.
Everyone, attack!
Legendary upturned fur cap. What do you... Looky there. Looky there. Looks good on you. Looks like a cowboy hat. The Nords should be on their way soon. I'm trying to get a wife before I take off. That's all I want to do. But here come the Nords. Ooh. Oh, no. And you know why they did that? Because there's a weak Khan. That's what that represents. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't fucking dare under Bobo Khan. I was talking shit, but maybe 400 troops. Yep, he's going to come up here, and we're going to be here. We're going to be part of this. We're going to be part of this ass whooping. Is Masui a part of this army?
It's been a while.
My own hand. For Yana! I'm in. And this is what I love about her being Khajiit, is that I need someone who's open to the idea of a different Khan. And a Khajiit daughter, right? She lost her dad, all her uncles, some of her brothers. Her mom lost an eye. And then their lands got taken. Yeah. Oh my. I don't have enough for this. We're going to join in here. You better believe we're joining in here. I'm getting something. It won't be much because all this loot will be divided by all these guys. But maybe we'll get something cool out of it. Boy, they've got that 400 whittled down. He better get in there if he wants it. These Nords in the snow are going to suck. Does he? He's going in. He's got to let all these get in there first before we jump in. Okay. Oh, look at him. A big pile of Nords. That's great. Look at this. This is that bigger battle, so you're going to see a lot of dudes on the screen. The problem is, these arrows aren't going to do shit to them. Leave the target dummies alone. We're going to come over here and take out the camel crew. Don't hurt the camels, though, because I'd like to sell some of those. I'd get a good price on them. Oh, this is a Sturgian. A Sturgian Bruzinic champion fighting for the Nords. Kill that guy. Kill him. That's a nasty fella. He's down. They got those. Oh, right to the face. You know what? Kill the camels. I give a shit. Boy, it might be a good time to engage the infantry. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just talking. This is why I hate the AI. It's like, dude, what are we doing? Let's go. That's like a terrible formation for them to be in. You can see it's a pretty epic battle. And I'm telling you, we're going to need that plus 500. But in the end, I think the cavalry plus the archers are going to make it up. Plus, our reinforcements are right here. Their reinforcements are coming all the way around. So that's them being spread out like that is going to make them very susceptible to archer fire. And you can see they're getting it from behind. If they were just from the front and they had saved their archers, but their archer line went down. So, yeah, that hurt. We lost more, but it's in the snow, too. That really played to their favor. We got banged up, Oklahoma gang. But we are, I feel like if you don't sign up, you're kind of a punk. Like, they're paying us to sign up. We can't just sit on the sidelines. Plus, if we're going to be Khan someday, we got to get our name out there. Oh, no, Northern Empire 2. Recruit. Let's get these guys before everyone else gets here. And then how many hunters do we have here? Quite a few. We need them all. Go to keep, go to dungeon, donate prisoners, all that right there to the Khajiit. Well, Yana's pretty expensive. Maybe we should just talk to her. Maybe we shouldn't just buy her. Where's she at? Last seen near Baltican. You guys see Yana anywhere? Big Daddy Monchug. Good job. You got to give him his props. Defending the homeland. Game respects game.
It's been a while.
Oh, look. She's a fan. Roguery and valor. That's what she likes. We're in there, fellas. We are in there 100. Look at those eyes. Roguery. Get her on my roguery alone. No, she's going to be the perfect queen. Can I get there? Sneak in. Sneak in. Well, we're just going to have to wait. I'm going to clear this one. It's got a lot of guys in it, and we need a lot of guys. We lost some brave ones. Look at the difference of when we have to fight in the snow. It's unbelievable. You're going to see that it's snowing here. You want to get right up on these cats. Two, three, and he's still up. Oh, shit. Oh, who's clutch? Oh, that was close. Do you see what I'm saying, though? It's a whole nother game when it's snowing. And you know what's crazy? It applies inside the caves, too. We're running low on arrows, and this is never a time that you want to fight this guy unless you got that one-handed skill.
Kill them all!
All right, let's go see if we can woo the young Yana and not have to buy her. And if we can't, we'll just pay for her. If I got enough money. Masui was shaking me down. You see that? She went like all my horses. Holy smokes.
It's been a
Let's discuss our future together. Wish me luck, fellas. That's not good. Oh, that wasn't good. My charm failed me. It happens. What do you do? She'll come around. You'll see. Let's get all the money we can here. Saved up. You guys are shaking me down too now? Fuck y'all. Don't you ever bother me again. You get plenty of money. What are you guys making? Like 12 dinar a day you're making. You're rolling in it. In the middle of my heartbreak, you're going to come hit me up for a pay raise? Are you out of your mind? Please. You're spoiled. That's what you are. Don't worry, Yana. She's going to change her mind. She needs her family's blessing. And her family's going to give it to me. My own hand. Yep, I heard. How much? There it is. All right. So, guess what? She said yes in the end. Oh, I should have picked a better outfit. You know what? This is me. All right? I like to be comfortable. Critical fail my ass. See, she warmed up. She's fine. I mean, she should be happy to marry Bobo. And this is what I really want, is this big rep coming in. I told you, she's going to warm up. It's going to be fine. Be a little awkward at first. Once she realizes what a badass I am, it's going to be just fine. You'll see. First thing we want to check out, she's got the baby maker. That's the important thing. Look at her scouting. Wow. We're going to upgrade her scouting. What's her bow skill? Oh, good. Okay. So what we want to do here is I want to go into the arena. She is going to be my perma scout. What I tell you about these Khajiit, dude, these are nomadic people. That's why people like Baltican's a shithole, because no one lives there. All the Khajiit are out on the plains creating the most marvelous horse archers in all of Calradia. I have almost a maxed out scout now. The problem is, if she's my scout, I don't get that 100% chance of lords escaping, but I don't really care. I'm growing less and less concerned with that one. It's nice to have, but it's not a have to have. And I can get it on Bobo eventually if I want to, but right now, I need a scout because I want to fill up other things first. Let's see what her gear is here. Oh, my girl. What a queen. She looks like a little nomad queen, doesn't she? What you want to do? Civilian outfit. Look at that. She don't need one in the civilian outfit. Put it right here. Now I got me one of the best horses in all Calradia. An Azalagat. Make sure she's my scout. And now we're going to see everywhere. Oh, I told you. She'd warm up. We're going to go chase some of these boys down. Damn, I just cannot tell you how shocked I am on these alleys. These guys are just holding it down. Really, I guess I should give them props. Now, the nice thing about the alleys is they give you passive roguery anyway. Can I catch this guy? I should have pushed him the other way. Just chase him into the little trapped area just like that. Look at her. Look at her cleaving with that blade. That's my girl there. I love this woman. And she's already knocked up. She knows what it's about.
Attack!
We're going to go fill up our party, all 72. You hear me? We're going to get a full party of 72 hombres, and we're going to go tear it up north. Plus, I would like the snow to fade a little bit. The eternal snow that we've been fighting in. It won't be long before we can just crash into these parties and recruit them right into my group. But this is probably the worst start I've ever had. I didn't win any tournaments with big prizes, not any super big prizes, and my alley proc rate has been awful. What are you going to do? It's just, that's how it goes sometimes. You guys know. You get those starts. But yeah, that's what's so fun about it is sometimes you get a start, you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. Sometimes it's a little lackluster. But you fight through it. I mean, we're doing fine. We get like 71 dudes. We could hit that big party of, I don't know, about 120. The plus 50 is a lot. That's a lot of dudes. 60 grand for the wife because I couldn't pass the charms. I couldn't woo her, so we had to pay. But it's all right. Son's on the way. You're going to see. It was worth every penny. Hey!
You bastard!
The alley survives. What'd that bring me up to? 117, see? We're almost there. 150 is all we got to get to. If I'd had a few procs, I'd already be there, but it is what it is. Boy, there they go again. We'll just let Monchug deal with that now that we did all the we could do to impress Our Lady. We got a kid on the way. We got to get our clan up. That's what we got to focus on. Like I said, we took out this. I mean, 190. He ain't paying me that kind of merc contract, right?
Charge!
I was coming for that overhand. Did you see that? Oh, I knew it. Poor Bobo. Oh, looky here. We get the masterwork recurve to come in for clearing the hideouts. Look at that. That's a nice little bump. Same accuracy, you'll notice, but a little more speed, a little more pierce. We're working on getting our numbers up. We're on a recruiting spree, and then we're going up north to tear it up. We're going to raid and pillage our bloody eyes out. There's my gray falcon. He's a killer, right? Yeah, he is. That's what I need. I need some killers. See, this is what I'm telling you about. The Khazaits used to live out on the grass, but the Khans want to move people to move to the cities. And then this is Monchug's dad, Khanqueror. So he starts telling him to come off the plains. Yeah, no, we totally agree, buddy. You should join us. There we go. Peaked fur hood. There he goes. Hell yeah. You know what I'd like to get for my girl here? How about a wolf pelt? Yeah, she looks awesome like that. He's got pretty good armor for a wolf pelt cape. I think we can agree on that. Now we're companion maxed. Oh, and I didn't have to run all over the map to find one. Love it. Love it. Love it. Bach in time. You're my new favorite guy. Oh, don't you come over here and Curion. I forgot. We should go tear up the Northern Empire. To hell with the Nords. Steward can now max itself out, and we want to make sure we've got enough beer and everything. A little bit of everything on board. So that the steward is just flying up the whole time we're running around. They took Dinar Castle. Those animals. Unacceptable. Give him that overhand. What do I tell you? Give him that fucking overhand, boys. The side works too, the big chop. I don't want to go too far north because I'm hoping I'm going to get some more alley procs. Although, given our rather lackluster performance so far, maybe I should just head up there. Plus, I'm going to take some horrendous casualties the first few times because we do have some high-level guys that we've rescued and leveled up, but we've also got some some lower-level fellas here. And they tend to go quick, especially on the caravan assaults. Once I have my noble bow, I will take this fight every time. You know what? Nah.
Kill them all!
I don't want to screw it up. Oh, I should have, because I forget how much of a stud I am. Hey, buddy, you want to hit him? No, no one was. There it is. Look who it is! It's the Ragged Family Brothers. I can't do it. There's only one Ragged to me. We're going to head over to Empire territory and do what we do best. Hey! Pull them way out into this field.
Mounted archer, move! Horsemen, move!
And then what you can do is just pull your guys right here, and then just have them all go. Have them all go, right, just like this. And then I'm looking for heavy metal in here, or at least guys with decent armor. But it looks like they're all about tier 2, tier 3. Oh, there's one. That's my special guy. What do we do? There's some more. Oh, there's a runner. What do we got? Oh, still up. Impressed. Very impressive. And we're still up and running. We got plenty of guys. And this is where buying all those mounts is going to come in handy, because now we're going to level up some bad boys. Ranged damage reduction. That's very nice. You see how often we're getting hit with the ranged damage. And that's our number one threat outside of a lance off the screen. So now that we've got all these done, I'm coming right here. I'm going to get that two-handed up. What's she got? Let's see here. 36, a bunch of ranged. Is it high level ranged? I doubt it is. Here comes that step. We're good. We got this, fellas.
That's close enough.
Do not worry about the target dummies.
Mounted forward!
Run your guys right up to those archers. And start blasting them.
Horse, kill them all! Everyone, attack!
Get the death spiral going, because them being a little more mobile makes those archers shooting at them a lot less accurate. Plus, one or two running through there pulls them out of their bows, pulls out their swords while you're shooting at them. Oh, nice. Who came in and got me? Was that a cataphract? It was. Her bodyguard blasted me. Well, good for him. Did his job. But it's too late. We got him. I get bloodlust when I see those nobles. Y'all know me. You know, that was a little higher level army than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Another charger. What are we down to now? 60 guys, 50, 66 guys. Yeah, let's take that back. And we don't, the thing is, when you're fighting the Empire, you don't gotta go all the way back. That's why I like to load up on a bunch of guys, because you're good with 50, 60 guys out here. You gotta pick your battles, but you can, because you're faster than everybody. We'll just ransom all that. Trade all this. Look at that. Now we're in the money. Get this grain down dramatically, because you just always get more. Let's go find us a fat little caravan. If one doesn't show up for a little bit, then we'll, ooh, there's a horse village. I feel like we should raid that. But I got too many horses as it is. Oh, speaking of, you guys earned some upgrades. Look at you guys coming up. Ooh, we are getting leveled up here. We got a big stack of raiders.
If you please.
Attack!
Get this guy. Get this guy. Banner down. Jeez, I gotta get a new bow. It's driving me nuts. I gotta hit these guys 3-4 times each. There's that noble. I get that bloodlust. I gotta have her. Get us a fat little payday as we head back into the home territory. Something we can show off to everybody. All right, I got to go get a new bow. I have got to go get a new bow right now. There's the Khanqueror. Dirty traders. Nah, I get it. They're living that merc life. Ingvar, what do you got on you, my man? 31, Even if I got all those prisoners, it wouldn't be worth it. I got all these guys to sell. All we have is a regular. That's fine. For now, that's fine. Buy shield. My girl here, I don't want her with this long glaive. Just keep the sword. She is a blaster. Stepped arrows. These are all right. Let's get everybody on some step arrows at least. We'll upgrade from there. I got a large bag. Here's a stack stepped arrows, 36 of them. I'm going to give her that large bag. Oh, there we are. Now we're getting some procs. Just on our way, too. Let's see, oh, we still got a bunch of spearmen in here. They're holding up well. 130 roguery, 30% chance to surrender. Caravans, villagers, and bandits. I could have 102 horse archers, but you won't catch caravans with 102. But I don't know that I care. There's so many lord parties rolling around, and I'm making plenty of money off them. Where are we at? Our athletics. We're almost there to the extra endurance and to that, so hideout it is. Oh, come on. Oh, son of Bobo! What'd I tell you? She's gonna come around. She loves the Bobo. They all do, believe me. Chisante, that's no. This is gonna be Boo Boo. Son of Bobo. He will become the great Bobo Khan, and we're gonna forge him an empire. Oh, a bandit boss. Now he wants to go up against the gunslinger. Oh, Oklahoma. We'll see about that. Who needs some barding? Hold on, what's my girl got? She got that 52, yeah. Gray Falcon, nope. Seniority. Outcast has been here longer. That's yours, Poppy. Some prisoners on you. That's going to slow you down. You see how they surrendered? That's what we needed. I need all of them. That's what I came for. Some more mounts. There we go. Another 20. Keep it rolling. And we're out. We got to keep this merc contract coming in. God, when is that medicine ever going to hit 75? Once it hits 75, it takes off. Because now it applies to your enemies. This is where the one-trick ponies all go at each other. It's only one trick, but it's a hell of a trick.
Kill them all!
It's in the Calvin there, too. Told you this noble bow was going to pay off in spades for us. It's an investment. Investment in the clan. They'll come.
Mountain attack!
Send part of them over that way. We'll keep our crew with us here. I got 52. Boy, we got an increase of ammo now. Oh, a Torgood. Now, these guys only have 110 bow, but they have 100 riding. So they're not bad. We need a bunch of guys anyway, so we'll just bring them with us. Horse Guard Spear, 3K on that. Masterwork Step Bow. Finally, got our Doctor's Oath. And our medicine skills should start going up much quicker now. Oh, he juked me. The nice juke. Kinda. Am I going to get a village battle, though? That's what I want to know. Are we in a village here? It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's not ideal, but it's okay. It nursed them, too. Always remember that. Look at that windmill in the back. Isn't that badass? I love Sturgeon Town so much. Hey, pull these guys back. Pull them back. Pull them back. Ah, that's my guy. Shit. All right. I'll get this new bow figured out. Where's those range guys? Let's go right at them. Going right at them. Now we bring in our... Here we go. They fell into the ambush. And we'll come right up here to... Ooh, a Khanqueror Elder, though. Get another one of those guys. We'll let the Caravan Master go. I love his hat. Then we got a Mason here? I don't see one. Oh, look at all these caravans coming in. Got them. This is how we like it. Don't really like the snow, but it's a great way to trap them. We'll keep them trapped up in here. We'll sell their boys at the market, right? And then we'll go wait for them to come out. Oh, they got around me. We'll see if we'll get the other one. Where you going, pumpkin? Nowhere. And what I tell you about collecting sumpter horses, you're going to have to chop them down every once in a while. There's a few places they sell okay, but they are just sumpter horses. Let's go back to town. Just herd them down into the peninsula. The old catcher's mitt, that's what I call this. I have to slow it down a little bit here. Ah, what the... Ah, whatever. Thought I clicked on that guy. It happens. Now, I would rather have this 72 cut broad ill. Yeah, hell yeah, for my civilian gear. I like that. You thought you got away, but you didn't. And I like to leave this hideout right here because it'll just create a whole bunch of guys right there, and then you can just do this over and over. See why I call it the catcher's mitt? They've got a period to join, and that period is until I fill up. And once we fill up, we're going to roll. Caravans are coming on now. That 100 relationship with the Kurgit is going to come in handy. 22 stealth bonus. But see, I don't need it. That's the thing. That's the problem. You damn sure don't need it. Look at that armor. What? 36, 20, and 14. See, this is why you got to check for that legendary every time. Now, what's she got? My girl, come on. That ain't right. Let's give her some of these cons. Plated bracers. And what she got? She got, oh, some waxed ones. There you go. For that boy, yeah, she deserves it. I want to come down into Azerite territory and see if I can find a mace. Hey, number 2. Boy number 2. Now we're getting where we can one-shot the helmet guys. That's when you leveled up. That's when you're on your way.
Kill them all!
It's crazy to me that there's not one bridge down here anywhere from this side. You got to come all the way up through this bridge and down. Well, we've got an executioner's axe. I guess we'll just go with that for now. Who am I giving this chopper to? Let's give it to my Gray Falcon. I don't want to come back empty-handed. So the big axe will have to do until we can get the mace. Plus, I think a lot of the same abilities that buff the mace buff the axe. We need to hit a few more hideouts. You can see we just got to get up to 200 in athletics. So we need to hit a few more hideouts, level that up. Just take care of all of this in the early game. Love the Azerite territory. Had so much fun on my Corsair campaign. Just taking over this southern sea. Using the Corsairs, they're incredible. They're incredible units. Love those guys. We are going to go ahead and move one of our alleys too when we come up here. Let's go ahead and clear this hideout. This can be one of them. You don't want none of it, partner. Ready for another one? Every time we can drop them now. We're to that point. I'm taking them. Hell yeah, we're going to use them. On our way back. Good. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen while we were all the way in Sanala. We can make that now, but we got to get all the way to Baltican. That's up there at the Mad. Our youngin', remember? Our little guy? He's been out there holding down that back alley for me. We should just hit this on the way. I like this one, though, because you can get... I like to leave that one. There's a few that I like to leave. This one and this one are two of them. We tried to get a mace, and we ended up with nothing but a big old axe, but that'll work. Legendary. Blackened armor. Boy, that's pretty good. You know what? Let's just do it for 3 something. And the legendary light bodkin arrows. That is so nice. All that extra pierce on there. Come on now. And there's another set of that legendary reinforced. What are these? And 14 and 24. Okay, so we're going to get our boy set up. Get him set up nice and proper. That's it. That's what you need. Alley time. Start shaking those hips. Shake the hips, baby. Now we're going to get to level that two-hander up, too. That's where this axe is going to come in nice and handy. They don't have that many guys. Sometimes they come with a lot more than this. Wintertime, so the bow shots aren't doing so well. But the axe works just fine. 152. Go to alley. Abandon alley. We want to put these alleys up to get us reputation. We're already at 100 with the Kurjit, well over. So on our way down, if we find any spearmen or anything, we can just recruit them in. And that's a great place to put them. We'll put them in our new alley. Already have one in Ortengard. We'll come down here and put one in Akalat. We've got 2 alleys, both on the waterfront. And they both got 5 guys. But they don't got 5 guys like we got. Gather everybody up and let's do this. I got this broad. Look at this chopper I got. My cleaver. Hell are they? They're all the way back here? Gonna be running around town with my sword out. Oh boy, this is like a legit... Hey, this is nice with the fire and the watermelon. Okay, this will be a very nice one. He's down right there. Oh, we can 3v5, 3v10, 3v30 if I want to. Our young gun that we took from our other one, he's coming back in. We're going to put some of these Azerite guys in here, these tribal horsemen, these footmen that we've got. We'll take an initial hit with the Tigrit, but over time, they're going to appreciate us. Oh my God, if I had money. Look at that. 55, 23, and 23. It won't be here when I get back, but it's okay. Because ultimately I want a Consco to play, but that would have been some amazing champion gear. We just didn't have that great start. We're not rolling it. Plus, we've been spending it, buying bows. We're just not at that point where we're rolling in dough yet, but that's all right. That happens. One can dream. Maybe we'll see it again. So here's something to consider, and I think we'll try it out. We have the breeder perk, right? Where a 1% chance daily for animals in your party to reproduce. I'm going to invest in the future here, and I'm going to grab this Azalagat, and I'm going to put it on hold, and we'll see. We'll see if it reproduces. 28 grand I'm spending on that prize, baby. Plus, if mine goes down, I want to have a spare. Hey, baby number 2. Yay, Yana. My girl, I told you she was going to be a queen, and it's a boy. Arshel. Son of Bobo! But it's not Arshel. It's Bam Bam. Bobo, Boo Boo, and Bam Bam. Sons of Bobo. These guys, the kids are going to be 2 wolves. You'll see. They're going to be unstoppable. Oh, 2 boys. This girl. We don't deserve her, Oklahoma gang. Oh, finally getting some luck breaking my way. This campaign has been agony in the early game, and we've been all right, but most certainly nothing fantastic. But now we're coming around. Masterwork, noble bow. I gots to have it. I have got to have that. Okay, that is something. Is that the Skoldabroda? Now, that's a lot of them, though. Can we push them south out of the tree line? I'd like to fight them on the plains. What's this? Now, watch this. I'm going to click this right here. I'm going to hit F9, and I can see the battle. Okay, yep. This battlefield will work. This battlefield will work. I love that mod. That's that no terrain mod that I showed you guys. There we go. We're finally not in the snow. You can do the snow, but you need good horse archers. You need heavy horse archers in Khan's Guard, honestly. And they need to have a captain. And if you got a bunch of these low-level guys, you're still leveling up. You don't want to go fighting in the snow. You can fight in the snow, just don't be fighting if it's snowing. And those very often go together. And it seems like they go together all the time now. The difference between having snow and no snow is unbelievable. Same with the rain. Rain will just cripple your range damage. And it does hurt them too, but these Nord armies, they get pretty heavily armored. $74 blonde ain't bad, though. There's a better one, though, and it's got like a triangle head on it. That's not bad, but I'm not giving up. Man, do I want that? I kind of do. I kind of just want to switch to it and get to it. I said mace, right? Let's just do it. Don't talk about it, be about it. Who is this guy? This is some ranged and some cav. Okay. Always spread them out when you're coming at these big Nord groups because they got the throwables. Everybody's got throwables now. It's a little bit too ubiquitous, I think. They get to have the best throwing weapons and the best armor and the best shields, and they get to be mariner troops. It's like, wow, how cool. People are like, they're awesome, they're awesome. It's like, no, they're completely overpowered. Training wheels. It's right here. Oh, there he is. Good shot. There he is. Can't get in it. Shot on him. Feel like a fighter pilot flying around. Those guys right there, you got to get them down. Time for the can opener. Oh, yeah. It works. We got the bows for the target dummies, and we got the big bulk for the cans. Gonna take some casualties. That's why I brought all those extras. Jarl Murren. 26,430. What I tell you about that roguery coming in. Now, you get them without roguery, but you also get all the horses. We got some noble mounts. We got some stuff to sell. And this is the season to be fighting those Nords. Don't be fighting them in the wintertime. They're a lot harder. Now, of course, as always, and when no matter what faction you play, eventually your army will be so elite it won't matter. There it is. I told you. Now it has one less blunt, but look, it has only has one more reach, but the swing speed, that's the thing. You can get around on this bad boy. I still want the Azurai one in game, but this will work for now. Oh yeah, this mace is gonna look. You can really get around on this thing. Hell yeah. I do like that my reticle isn't blocked by my giant glaive that's sticking off my back.
Everyone, give him hell!
You want to see the big boy in action? Oh, it's a dream. Look out, fellas. Oh, they can't handle it. The troll of the steppe. Rah! No. But could be cool. A mounted troll? Nah. That don't work. That don't work in my book.
Yours is not a fate.
You know, we hit them one at a time. This is how I like to do it. Here we go. Horse Master. 30 bow skill to horse archers in your formation. So now me and Yana are really buffing up our horse archers. And we get to max out that two-handed skill. It's not leveling as quick as I thought. Well, I guess we only took a couple swings with the 10% here. What we really want is this extra knockdown. 30% extra. That's when we start really blasting, guys. I'm not fighting this guy in a town. Nords in a town are a really bad idea. So if he stays down there, just let him. I'm okay with that. What's the horse on this town? Ooh, 503. Look at this village scene. What a beautiful village we're about to burn, Oklahoma gang.
Mounted or charge! Cavalry charge!
We're going to send the Cav and Group 5 at those guys, and then Group 4 is going to come with me and keep these guys from linking up and keep them from... They should melt those guys pretty quick. And then they'll join us over here. Yeah.
Soldier attack!
Okay, now we're done. Now we do these guys. I'm bonking someone. I gotta get this bonk off. Look at these scenes. I cannot believe the hate that War Sales gets. It's unreal to me. I think that everything from the village scenes to the naval combat to the Nords. I mean, I give them shit for being training wheels, and they are, but they're still pretty cool. I'm telling you, come fight these guys in the snow when they're all armored up. It's a whole nother thing. And we don't really have to push the roguery now. I mean, part of why I'm leaving those alleys running is just because getting it up is nice. The other part of it is they are building rep for me with those factions so that when I break apart, they'll want to come join me. They'll be easier to recruit, especially if you get it real high up there and you get really high charm. Now look, here comes these skull. Ooh, we've got some options coming in here. Kind of need to go sell dudes. We're already pretty full.
Kill them all!
Even when they're facing you, you can shoot into the legs. Wait till they're about to throw something and then fire. I keep hoping I'm going to loot one of these legendaries. Wolf pelts for my girl. All right, let's go sell. Get any more mounts in here? Look at that. We are filling up quick, guys. And that merc contract's at 1,100 a day. We're putting in that work. I love you, my Skolder Broda. Now, you do have to be careful with these guys. These are some of my favorite guys to hunt because they have my favorite combination of target dummies with low armor. But they do have a lot of really lethal throwables. So they can do a little more damage than you'd like. However, this time, because I'm my own medic, my medicine is getting up there. I'm also looking for one of those banners. The whole goal of this is I want to check out just making my Consguard super tanky. Well, my Consguard and my regular horse archers as well, of course. I use both.
Cavalry forward! Give him hell!
The horse archers to focus those archers in the back. 30 of them's rough. We're going to come in. I don't want to release yet until we come in. We're going to do a strafing run on these guys.
Everyone, charge!
Once we gun their archers down, now we'll get to work on the lessers.
What do you want, stranger?
We could just take some Sea Raiders. Why not? They're looking to get revenge on these damn Nords until we can get some more guys. And they can cause some chaos in the Bronado. Comes Big Ragenvad. You guys better get off the water. Oh, they got busted. Bye, Khanqueror. Oh, in a village battle with a bunch of Sturgians? Bet you don't. Bet you don't want any of that smoke. Got some fatty villages. How's our weight doing? Oh, we got plenty of room. Let's kill these things down to keep the herding penalty from getting insane. What's our sumpter horses is fine. All right. We'll send the 5th group out, and me and my boys will stay right over the top of these Sea Raiders. They're eager to do some raiding. That's what they came to do. So they got caught, and they were going to get hung from the gallows. Now they're working for that Bobo Khan. Good. Let me give them something to throw these, something else to throw all these javelins and shit at. I'm getting my walrus tusks. These are going to sell primo. Oh, that's lame. Boo. We were just getting fired up, fellas. Northern Empire now. earn back your lives. 1, 2, 3. All right, Sea Raiders, you got to go. You guys are slowing us down. Good fighting, boys. We'll see ya. Yeah, we can just bring them right into our party. Isn't that great? No recruit. You don't have to keep them in your prisoner and drag your move speed down. Now, they don't always surrender. Matter of fact, they very often don't. But when they do, we get them. All these guys run around in their boats. I give a damn about some bumper boats. What we're doing out here matters. Oh, this big group of looters. These deserter parties, I do like to fight them, and I'll tell you why. Is because they come at you. They'll send their cav right at you. And these cataphracts that come at you, you guys know they are heavily armored, but they're not this heavily armored. They're not this heavily armored. So we let the boys come in, and then... yeah. Now, I don't like to send in the horsemen yet until we've got the archers down. My guys should have that down momentarily. Ooh. See what I said about beware the not? I bet it was a headshot. Look at that.
Everyone, charge!
Now we charge them in when they're all spread out. This is when your melee cav is going to have a lot more success. When they're still in a shield wall formation, they're still all bunched up. It's not as great, but like this. And don't be afraid to use the mount. You get the arrow out, and you can't get another one docked. Just run into it, guys. But do be careful for the nates, because they are naughty, naughty boys. Big old stack of prisoners. Big old stack of metal gear. All right. Let's go back to the family lands up here in Baltican with our sweet mother-in-law, Misui. There's our steppe hunters. Anyone need one? Couple guys. Oh, another. It's going to be a boy. It's going to be a boy. Just keep saying it. You got to believe. That's where I screw up. I get all negative. You got to just believe from the beginning it's going to be a boy. 100%. It would be cool if with certain factions it just didn't matter. Like, I don't think for the Empire it matters if you have a boy or a girl. Obviously, Regaic is in charge of the Southern Empire, so it doesn't seem to affect her at all. But with certain factions, like maybe the Azerai, it should be like a hell no, right? But then with the Empire, maybe Valandia, no big deal. Here goes that Tigrit rep soaring from that alley that we're running. Getting the roguery, getting the rep while we're running around, doing whatever we want. This is kind of the freedom of the Merc phase that is fun. But you can blast through it too, like I showed you in the guide. If you're ready to get to it and you want to do it that way, don't be afraid to pick a team and get to work. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I got it. Oh, clutch. That's why you don't shoot that guy up there unless you know you can drop him. It's better to take the guy at the bottom. Who needs a helmet? You do, Gray Falcon. There you go. That's a nice one. Everybody got their barding? Looks like we do. That's the thing about signing up for the Northern Empire. Ooh, looky here. Now, we want to be careful. But we don't have to be too careful. See, I mean, this is going to give me way more loot than a caravan. An Archon? Ah, shit. We can fight this and we'll probably be okay. I don't love that terrain. And I definitely don't love that weather and that terrain together. And I'm not looking to take a bunch of casualties. I think all of this is that same battlefield. Let's push them out here. There we go. Look at the Bolden Horde riding out. I'm loving the mace, I gotta say. I am loving the mace.
Mounted archer, move! Mounted forward!
Have him fall back. You can shoot for the legs on these guys. Oh, you want some of the Bobo. I got a little something for you. Oh, come on, guys.
Troops! Charge! Attack!
What do we got here? A heavy lancer. Some horse archers. We're bringing all that in. We're bringing all this in. I saw someone say you can use these archers, and the combination of archers and horse archers is pretty good. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to just use more horse archers. You can use horse archers to provide a base of fire while the other horse archers run around, and then start the Bronado. Anything an archer can do, a horse archer can do 10 times better. They're more mobile. They're just as accurate. They're actually better at shooting because they have that elevation, which gives them the ability to shoot over the top of certain, especially some shields are more susceptible to it others. Those circular shields that the Northmen use, you can shoot over the top of them pretty well. We didn't get that Archon. That's a little frustrating, but that's all right. How we doing? Let's keep the grain. You got to watch the grain supply. It'll get up on you. Then you'll get that overburdened, not quite overburdened, but you'll start taking, what is it, cargo within capacity. We want to keep a nice variation of food, and we want to keep them all stocked up. Just like that, little 20 of everything.
Mounted archer, move! Horse archers! Horse archers! Kill them all!
See what I'm saying? See how much easier it is for your guys to shoot over the top and into the archers behind them because they're horse archers? I don't get why you would ever use regular archers, and the truth is you shouldn't.
Everyone, attack!
Here comes the melee cab in here. I love it how they go in there and they start getting these guys to turn. Where's the heavy armored guys at? Here's something else you can do. Say I need to level my athletics, right? Look at this. Just hop off and level your athletics. But you have to be careful. This is a fatty little village here. What am I going to get? A bunch of, I don't think that's the kind of money I'm looking for. I'm looking for real dollar bills. I'm looking for that big piece of armor or that big fat Archon. I need real money now. That's fine in the early game. And you got a small group of like 50 or 60 and you really can't take down the parties. But once you can take down the parties. Cyrenia, that poor town. That is a if you ever want to play a campaign where you got to defend your town a lot, I invite you to accept Cyrenia as your fief. Holy smokes. The Urkinet. See, that's Monchuk's son. He gave it to himself. See, that's what I'm saying. He's already got McKeb and Chaikin. He ain't looking out for the little guy.
Everyone, attack!
Get this guy. Come here, big fella. I got something for you. Ah, come on. This thing has kind of got a little bit. I need a little more range. Yeah, for those fellas. Look out for the. Oh, naughty. Everywhere. Look out now. Guys. You bastard. I'm gonna tell you, we've been kicking ass for the Khazate for a while now. And what have I got to show for it? A 190. I'm not even getting my contract bumped up or anything. I think it's time we make a move. We're gonna shop around for a new patron that appreciates us. The thing with Monchuk, dude, he don't appreciate nomads. He just wants his little city servants. We're gonna start bringing the leadership up now. Veterans respect. So that once we're a noble, we can start bringing in the KG. Good news is we're clan tier 3. That's going to bring with it a bunch more dudes. Freaking snow. Sorry, buddy. I'm here to level athletics. I need some more target dummies.
Give him hell!
Some nice prisoners. That'll help quite a bit. If I get right up on this cat.
Die, you
Still can't dome him.
Charge!
Yeah, oh, he's loaded down with some prisoners. You got 2 options now. There we go. Oh, 7 of them. 6 there. You know what? Let's just take these guys. Why not? They had 19 prisoners. They must know what they're doing, right? Finally, got our control attribute. Now we're going to have that 7 in control. Bring it back around. There we go. Now we're going to get our dead shot. A lot of hard work went into it, but we're glad to do it. What I tell y'all, I don't feel like we're getting respected. And you can see what kind of Khan Monchuk is. Keeping out. Look, he kept the castle for himself, too, even if we put in the work. So I got a sneaky suspicion the Northern Empire is willing to pay us pretty well. There is the situation of alleys, but who gives a damn? They're not doing shit for me anyway. How is my roguery? Are we almost... I mean, we got a little bit more to go. We're fighting with rogue troops. It'll be fine. We're leveling up. We're almost got the next level right there. Etheria. Now, see, she's in trouble. Except she's not. We're leaving here. Right there. Epiphyria. You need some horse archers? Looks like y'all could use some. Oh! Okay. So long as the dinars keep flowing. That's the answer. Ooh, what do we got now? Alpin. Another sun! Tic-tac-toe. 3 in a row. Oh my God. Hats off to Yana. Can you believe it? Little Alpan. That's a disaster. Let's, this is Chonky. I don't like this one as much. He's all right. He's like one of those little nerdy kids. Not like my Boo Boo and Bam Bam. They're wolves. Chonky's like a little cuddly bear. Oh, sweet. There you go, Lucan. Let's do this. You guys want to fight horse archers? Now you got some horse archers. Fire with fire, right? Isn't that what we're doing here? We got enough guys? I'm in. Nope. Fun, Lucan. Oh, no. Papa Lucan, you better get around them. They're going to break apart soon. Then I'm going to start hammering. We're going to get this Merc contract going. 400. Ah, me. That alley's going to be lost, unfortunately. There we go. Look out now. I don't know about all 3 of them. Oh, here they come. Look out, look out, look out, look out. No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Oh, no. Oh, it's mother-in-law. I get it. We got to do what we got to do here. So, when you fight these big battles like this, what you want to do is you want to dismount. And you want to put your crew up here. It sounds counterintuitive, but I'm telling you. Just do it. Actually, I put him in the wrong spot. That was my fault. It's fine. I trust. Just trust me. How long have I been fighting with horse archers? I'm telling you, they are ass. And these types of confined areas.
Mounted archers! Move! Mounted archers! Move!
They'll come in with this heavy cav. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to tactics up. You want some, a big guy? I told you. Listen to Bobo. No, you fought well. You guys were great. Weren't they great? I think they were great. Let's see if we can get some. Now, here's the thing. You cannot recruit noble troops through prisoners. Only if you can take them as troops, in my opinion. I don't think it's cool to take them as prisoners. That's cheese. Smash that top off and everybody get a swig. That was some good fighting, fellas. Proud of y'all. Proud of y'all for doing what I tell you to do. Get that Merc contract. Here we go. Ooh, Harung. We can just sit outside this town now. Ransom those prisoners. Mounted patrols. There's that minus 50%. We're going to get a minus 30 right here. That'll take us to 80. Not quite 100, but it'll save me 5 focus points. Now, in the end, I might just put them there anyway. But we'll see. Here we go. Now we get that extra knockdown with our big daddy mace. Got to be that veterinarian. I mean, the siege medic is cool, but come on now. We're going to help Khanqueror now. This is why the Northern Empire hired us. To fight fire with fire. This is our job. Take down all these filthy horse archers. And all these other fellas they got used to calling Manchuk Khan. We're going to see about that. We're going to see about that. Ah, you want to see a Khan? I'll show you a Khan. Oh, look, I just launched him off of there. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, these are archers. They shamed their fathers. Rather run on the ground like little grubs. Put you in the dirt where you belong. And this is what I'm talking about. How do you refill your ranks when you're at war with the Khazate if you can't recruit from their villages? Well, oh God, of course, both of them. You know what? We might just hop off this contract. It's already down to 1,600 a day. We'll ride it out all the way there. No sense fighting these guys right now. Plus, that's Bagai. That's our father-in-law or uncle-in-law. What is he? That's her, like, brother or whatever. That's her husband right there, Solon. That's Yana's dad. Son. Yeah, she doesn't have a husband. She's got 3 grandsons now. Don't worry, sister. The best days of the Khergit are ahead of them. You trust in Bobo. Kingdom. Leave kingdom. Go to alley. And let's do both of these alley defenses. Not taking my alley. Ever. One thing you can do too if you ever lose guys, you just come into the town and you recruit and look, well, sometimes you can get guys that are already leveled up. That's the best thing. Is there a bunch of steppe bandits around here? I usually like to keep that one there because you can find a group of them and just shove them down into the catcher's mitt. What's our rep with 2 lag now? 99. What we can do then is we'll abandon this alley. 10 vigor and control skills for bandit units. So this is extra bow skill. Not the worst buff to give them. And remember, here we get that extra 30% chance to reduce their escape. So we're on our way. And this is plenty of, we're getting 44% extra battle loot. Would 65% or whatever, 70, 100% be better? Sure, but it's good enough. Get the most you can out of your focus points. You don't need to throw attribute points everywhere. Save your attribute points for the stuff that really makes a difference. What do we got here? 7 in the back street. Oh my. How many guys do we have with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some more legendary armor. And you know who needs it? Our man right here. And he needs these stacked steppe arrows. Oh, now look at that. Legendary reinforced suede boots. I like that Khazate armor on my Khazate guys. What's this? Lordly shoulders. What's my girl got? I love the... I can't. She's got to have that wolf on. She needs a better helmet, though. What do we got? This noble lancer helmet. Oh, my girl. We got to have it. We got to have it. We're fine. So I can't... Told y'all, I can't be shopping. We still got to get him a weapon. A legendary broad falchion. That's what he needs. Masterwork recurve bow. What's that going to put me at? He's fine right there. What if I got like 2 grand left? Gather all the horde up, baby girl. We got some chopping to do. Where is that back street all the way in the back. Look at this town. Got the horses everywhere. Look at the main street here. Some grapes. Some lobster out here in the middle of the steppe. That's a little concerning. I don't know what they killed there, like a mammoth. We got some mammoth meat. There's the blacksmith. There's the pottery. And the baker. Awesome. It's a great town. What I love in the Khazate towns is how you got livestock everywhere. Just rolling around. Chickens, horses. Probably a lot of shit everywhere. So maybe not so great. That's why you got to have that. What was that guy in Stronghold that would run around and collect all the dung? The dung keeper? The dung scooper? All right. We're all here now. Swords out. Hey. Hey, now. You don't want none of that Bolden horde. Do a little dance. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Now we're putting that Iron Eye in here. What I tell you, we recruit some guys. Put the spearmen in here. We'll put these steppe bandits in here and one of these tribal warriors. And now we're out. That guy's going to sit here and earn us some reputation. And now we gotta go farm, folks. Immediately.
Now,
Passanor.
come no closer.
340. I had to give up. It was worth it, though. It was worth it for 60 dinar to get those 2 alleys and get that other one set up. Now, if you're merking for a faction and you rescue some cataphracts or something like that, absolutely feel free to take them in. See, these cataphracts right here, go ahead. Bring in the highwaymen. Anyone you rescue from the gallows or being sold on the market, I think. Fair game. We're going to take the whole crew with us now, both sections as one, and get in this giant horse archer battle. And these are just about being a man. It's going to get prickly. It's going to get real prickly. Just focus up and shoot. Oh, nice shot. See that highwayman coming in? You want to talk him down, but...
Enough. I am your prisoner.
What's my rep with this guy? 33? Can we just get this guy right here? Another horse archer battle. You see who's out front. You see who's out front. I've also got the best armor.
Mounted archers! Everyone charge!
Some geared horse archers in here. There's that Khan's guard. You want to get those guys down quickly. Guy, that's my guy. This is the problem. It gets very difficult to know who's who in here. If you're looking for that green, look out, look out, look out. Good job on that Khan's guard.
Everyone
Fellas, look out for these guys, huh? Why these village battles are not ideal. Gee whiz, I got blasted. It's alright, we took some nasty casualties in here. I mean, mostly wounded, but... 10 something.
I yield. Grant me the honors of
Canujan.
war.
Yeah, I'll honor it. I'll honor the terms of war. Got some cataphracts. I don't... What's his... Osca, 130. Alright, hey, let's put you in the game. Can I chase him off there? I'm not fighting villages anymore. Just sets us up for failure. Taking way too many casualties. Oh, Acolyte. Now we're getting those procs. I want to keep that alley going because I need to raise my rep with those guys. Does he get in that castle? He's going to get in that castle before we get him. Ah! Got you, though.
Yours is
I
not
got you,
forsaken.
babe. Dun 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 dun. Let him come out away from that infantry. Don't go rushing in too heavy.
Horse archer, charge!
That Khan's guard. Shit.
Horseman, give him hell!
Then group 5 out for their infantry and stuff, and then the rest of us.
Follow
Just
me!
keep your boys chasing them and gunning them down.
Everyone, charge!
What do we got here? This guy's going to lead one of my parties. 2, 3, 4. All these guys are going to lead parties. We've got enough people leading parties. But I got room for another companion. So I think we take Satcha the Swift here. And we turn her into that caravan. I think we just get her going. What's her situation? She was the brat of a caravan guard. That's what I'm telling you. He likes the dinars. Hey, that's me. That's my kind of girl right there. I like money too. They call them gold diggers. I understand. I'm a gold digger too, sister. She's good, just like that. Look at her. Looks like a little Kazakh caravan leader. Let's go down to Akalat before our alley defense. If you don't get there in time, it'll kick you out, which isn't the worst thing. You can just take it back over. Looky here. Somebody is recognizing our service. What do I tell you? Keep this hideout here and just push them down into the mitt. This is why you do it, because you need to come back and you need a bunch of recruits. Oh, they didn't surrender. Interesting. Well, all right. So we've got that offer from Lucan. Boy, I'm sure liking the Merc contract, though. Do you know what I think? I'm greatly moved by that. And it's the first time someone's really reached out this whole campaign and said, I want you. I respect what you're doing. He's showing a lot of respect by extending. I mean, that's making me a noble in the Empire. You got to think there's going to be some major pushback to making a dude like me a noble in the Empire. Let's get those. I'm not putting on Khan's bracers till I'm a Khan. How's my steward? I mean, we're up there. We're on our way steward wise. All right. The Scorpion. Let's see. How many guys has he got? Not enough. Soften them up. I don't need the alley crew. I don't need the alley crew. I'm a one-man alley crew. People get all caught up. It's only making you like 98 gold. It's like, no, it's not even making you that, but it's getting your reputation. It's getting your roguery. It's getting your daily roguery. And that's what we need right now. Strategic placement of the hideouts, and this is what you get. Boy, these guys are being stubborn. I was hoping they'd just come join the party. But no. Oh, look at this. This is what you love. You will earn back your lives right into the crew. Oh, my boo-boo. All right. Look at this. What did I tell you? Oh, he's bald, just like Papa. This is going to be the king of Dhaka here. Social intelligence and control. He's just like his old man. He's got it all. And that's true about me. Love that kid. They're coming up. My little wolves, you're going to see, they're going to be devourers of empires. The whole herd of them out here. You guys are riding with the Khan now. Let's get rid of these crappy ones. Maybe we can hit that other group of 23. That's why we keep the alleys go. Oh, another one. Is this 4 boys in a row? If this is 4 boys in a row, I got to come up with a Hall of Fame. And I got to tell you, I'm thinking about just taking Lucan up on his offer. I haven't done a Northern Empire one in a while. Guy, is there anyone I want to get? Keep the highwaymen. Look, they're still here. They're still doing what they got to do. The veteran outrider, too. Keep them. Let's just see how they perform. All that work we did for Monchug. Nothing. I do a little bit of work for Lucan, and he's ready to toss me some nobility. So that's what we're going to go do. We got to bend the knee for now to rise up. And we need a patron. We need someone who can bring us into the nobility. You're in the bad part of town, my man. You get up in the mountains, ain't gonna save you. And look, there he is. There's that dirty son of a bitch. I see him. I'm coming for you, mother... Oh! I took out his man. Here comes round 2. Oh, I sat him down! You can't handle the power of Bobo, bitch! Ah, you guys, do you not understand what I'm trying to... well, I guess you guys are too good at killing is really the problem. So it's a problem, but it's a kind of problem, right? There's worse problems to have for a young warlord coming up, but I'm really trying to shine here, guys. I'm trying to make a name for myself. I gotta be Khan. Don't need rep with this guy. Give me all that high level stuff. Morale shot. Got some morale. You ain't shocking us. We're shocking you, baby. Get that 11 mouse. See, you don't need them until you do. Back on the prowl. Now, this is a bad... So, I just want to show you something. This area right here, this is what you get from playing too much. This is the kind of knowledge you gain. I'm going to load this. Look at this battlefield. This is one of those... Yeah, down here in the valley. We don't want that. And that this whole area is that. So, if we're going to fight these guys, we want to drive them out here. I think down here on the plains, are we good out at this point? Yeah. This is where you want to fight them. Thinks he's gonna get to that castle. You ain't getting to that castle. You ain't getting to that castle. No! Damn it. Cut that castle off. Now where are you going? Down to fight Kaon. He won't make it. This damn jungle. Fight him in the village either. There we go. Just hit and run.
Don't give him hell!
Get them on those cavalry over here.
Horsemen!
We bring our cavalry up. We go at them, and we send our group 4 on the infantry. So these guys are over here dealing with the cavalry. And this is what's nice about having separate groups, is that people can be dealing with separate things. There he is. It's time, Oklahoma gang. It's time to move up the ladder of power. And sometimes you got to bend the knee to do it. And we got to admit, this is the guy that gave us our props, gave us our flowers, and he recognizes the talent that we have. And he's willing to back it with some power. So I say we back the man. Remember when we were running around Balticare with no shoes? Now look at us, rising up. Bolden Horde on the rise. What's the reach on this thing? 105, 86. Kind of a sucky sword, honestly. Decreased ranged attack damage taken. That's what I was telling you. And then on our girl here, what she got? Movement speed. We'll give her that bone arrow. Now we're going to start building up influence. And we need a bunch of it because with that influence, I can buy me a legion. And I got some ideas on what to do with it. No, get him, damn it. You guys suck. Learn to ride your horses faster. Plus 70. And she's got some prisoners. See, that's actually a little more than I'm comfortable biting off at this point. It's not that we couldn't do it. It's just that her party's probably fairly leveled up. Even if I win that, but I take 60 casualties or, 20 or 30 guys are down. Am I happy with that? Not really. There we go. That's what I want. What's his party speed? 3.7. We got him.
Mounted
Guys,
archers!
what the hell are you doing? Bro.
Move!
Yeah, big guy? You want it? Sit the fuck down. Get away from me. Someone kill that guy.
Horse charge! Everyone, give him hell!
We got to come up to Myzia to get these guys dropped off. We could sell these guys for 13 grand, and that's nice. Another thing you can do is go to dungeon and donate prisoners and put them all in there. And look, 73 influence. Roll it under the skies with my boys.
Cavalry, charge!
I got her. I got her. Oh, yeah, that's where you belong. On your knees, prostrate before Bobo. Guys, okay, I feel it's just frustrating because I love the energy, but you're really crimping my vibe. I told you guys that I'm loving this mace, I am loving this mace. Oh, there it is. What's number 4? A daughter. Well, you know, we can't really complain. What's her name? Angikin. All right, sweet baby Angikin. I'm in for that. Actually, I think with the Khazate, we're all right. It looks like a woman can be a head of a clan. Although, is Masui head because, you know, there's no guys around to do it? But there are. There's Bagai. And so maybe it's not that big a deal. See, there should be factions where it's not that big a deal, and some where it should be like, no, never. Oh, what do we have over here? See if we can get in on a big old battle. Ooh, Regaea's not playing around, but dude, she's gonna get dropped pretty good. Now this is all in the snow. Hey, buddy, you wanna, how long do you guys got on this one? We're swapping castles. We're doing that old castle swap. All right. These are the battles I like. I'm not looking to make a name for myself right now. I'm looking to farm money and, most importantly, influence. And when you're at war, I think you should just farm your sweet little ass off. God, I love this game. Isn't it incredible? When I was going back and I was looking at Warband, I was like, it's incredible to me the difference between the graphics in Warband and Bannerlord. People are like, Warband's a better game. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Because the graphics are pretty dated. They are very dated. Love me some Warband. It brought me into the series, and there's no Bobo Khan without Warband. But I think people are putting on some serious nostalgia glasses.
Attack!
We'll still catch him even with all these prisoners. 3-5. What are we? 3-5. We'll push him down. Nope. I don't want a village battle.
That's close enough.
Down into the cul-de-sac. Gonna get it on.
Everyone, give him hell!
These are the armies I love picking on. These guys that got beat and now they came back, they just got released and they're just grabbing a bunch of recruits and leveling them up. What I love to see. We're on our way. Synopsis Castle. I'm good. Thank you. Don't want these the frontline Empire castles going back and forth. I'm not wasting our clan strength on defending that. Give it to one of your favorites here. There we go. Now that's good for us. The problem is, I think we're losing that alley now. If I need to lose all these prisoners to catch this guy, then that's what's got to happen. Oh, I should have kept the noble, but it's fine.
What do you want?
You want to knock down these Khazate parties early, because as the war goes on, they'll come back with the crappiest low-level horse archers. And what did I tell you guys? Horse archers are awesome when they're leveled up. When they're low level, they are awful. And this is going to get ugly.
Rider, charge! Horse archer forward!
Go wide, and cut them off from going around us. For 5. Get back there. Watch the infantry coming in. So we don't have to watch them that much. This is why I like having that melee cav. You see how they just blocked all that up? But you want it? Huh? You want it?
Out to charge! Horse archer, charge!
Just charge, everybody. They're a mostly cav army anyway. My guy? This is my guy. Sorry, buddy. There you go. I got your back. Go, Darkan. This club don't give a damn about your armor. That's what I love about it. Just a giant can opener. Well done. That was a nice ride. What faction? Harfit. You have fought well, brother Harfit. Take that raider off your hands. He's one of my own. Now, here's my switch. Once I'm a noble, I will allow myself two things. I will allow myself to recruit from prisoners, and, of course, we can start bringing in the Khan's Guard, although I'm in no hurry. You can see I don't ride noble troops like crazy. By the end, when we're really built up, we're going to have a huge number of Khan's Guard. It's just we're going to rescue them, we're going to save them, we're going to build them, we're going to recruit them from our fief. But you can see this whole game, I have had less than 10 all the way up to this point. And I will continue to have huge amounts of regular horse archers. I like the combo. It's more thematic to me. My mad. Okay, this guy's going to come in on with us now. So we're going to have to gear him out with some real gear at some point. And then this fellow, I'm trying to get him up to this granary accountant, this 20% production on olives, fish, and grain before he's governor, because McKeb has both grain and it has fish. So both of those. And that's a lot of extra food, which equals a lot more prosperity. And the Gray Falcon. Let's max out your riding. I like killers. Where's this going? Cyrenia. To where, though? And after that, probably Myzia. What's the situation here? Level 1 walls, but a hell of a garrison. We'll see how big that Khazad army gets. We could help out a lot in a field battle because just our horse archers alone.
Mounted archers!
We
Forward!
put them over there like that. And this is what I love about horse archers. You can move them around. Like you don't need regular archers. You guys see what I'm saying? Just put your horse archers around there. Have your cavalry go in there. Earn their job. That use that all that armor they got. I mean, they're getting pummeled.
Soldier! Charge!
This is just an attack by fire. Just spread them out and hit them. There's the leader right there. Right here, I see you. Who is that? Aww. Now remember, when it comes to influence, we've got to put together a massive legion. We've got to march it all the way over to McKeb, Chaikan, whatever beef we want. Then we have to have enough to refill it a few times to see how the siege goes, because we don't have good engineering. So it could take a few builds. I don't know. Sometimes the Trebs get it done. Sometimes they don't. Most of the time they do, but it can take a little bit. Then we have to have enough to vote for them not to massacre the population and destroy the town, because we don't want our I don't want to have my level 3 walls get knocked down to level 1 walls because I was short 150 influence. So you're in a hurry to go over there and get it started, but you're going to have to wait for a little bit, unfortunately. Boy, that wintertime really slows you down, and this is where having a navy can be nice, but not really for what we're doing here. I think what we'll do is we'll create a party. I think that'd be a good thing for us to do. Matter of fact, let's just do that. So before I start, I'll just do the boring part. I'm going to come into default settings and just set up my clan party. Well, first off, let's create a template, right? Fine tune it or create a template. We'll call it the Bolden Horde. Let's just do horse archers. Okay, and then so for my clan parties, we're going to do no joining armies, no donating troops. That's a big one. May besiege. May raid villages. No. Yes, may recruit. Recruit when below 99%. Dismiss when above 80. I like that. I want their party to be 100% horse archers. And I want them to follow that Bolden Horde template. Beautiful. And now that's set up as a default setting. So anytime I create a clan party, it's going to get all of those options. And so we'll go ahead and do that. Party, create new party, and we'll give it to my Gray Falcon. Yep, I'm 100% sure. If they're not part of his template, he's going to dump them. So we don't want that. And he's just going to ride with us. And we're going to give him any extra recruits we get if we defeat a party. And we can get a whole bunch of guys. But as we take these guys in, we'll start throwing them his way if we get overloaded. So we'll keep our party full, and he'll just be our overflow. There's Big Poppy Lucan, the believer. A believer in Bobo. He's the one that offered. And I kind of like to do it that way. I like to come and give it. I like to fall in line with the guys that offered you the vassalage, because I feel like you got to give them some respect. They saw the talent. I don't like to recruit Imperial troops, but if I rescue them, I will absolutely use them. We'll see the situation over here on the front. That army hasn't laid siege yet, so that kind of makes me wonder, where do you think they're going? I bet they're going to hit Amprella. It's nice that it's springtime now, coming out of the snow. There goes Penton. My boy. Got screwed by Regay. Should have been the son of the Emperor that doesn't become the Emperor. Well, you got it. That's his fault, you know? Can't be getting pushed around. Don't let bullies bully you. That's the lesson there. There it is. I told you. What'd I say? What'd I say? Master General. Holy shit, that's going down. There's Papa Monchug, though. I kind of want to take that battle, but he's plus, yeah, 110. I'm good. It's okay. We're going to be able to, over time, we're building our power. Don't freak out. It's just a couple buildings. When they split apart, now something like this we can do. We'll just wait till he gets done here, and then we'll push him out on the plains. Oh, he's coming at us. Okay. You think so, huh?
Well, here we are.
You think so, huh?
Start friendship.
Brother Ilatar,
Mounted
we got
archers!
157 horse archers.
Move!
And he has how many? 122. And we are about to get it the freak on. And I just like to sit here and post up, just like you do with your archers.
Horsemen, forward! Cavalry, move! Horse, follow me! Cavalry, kill
Get
them
the, charge the, I'm going to charge my cavalry into here to pin them up and really just, we want to just hold them up in here and get to them.
Soldier, charge!
Okay, Keshig. Line your shot up and hit them because they got some armor. Get that Khan's guard down. And now we got all our boys on the move. Oh shit! Look out! Oh, I got caught up. I got away from my crew. It's all right. We're good. That happens. You get banked up. Why are my guys all fucked up? This is why you gotta bust them up. I mean, it works though, right? This is like that porcupine defense. This terrain. This is where these hills and shit just start screwing up your crew so bad. They're busting out. Once we get the circle of death going here, it'll get better. I was like, where the hell is everybody? This is why I like to split them up into a couple groups, because sometimes when you get them in one big group, they just get fucky. Grabbing these, everything that's on a horse we'll take. Good job, everybody. And look, we're already on the mend. This is what I love about having that medicine perk that gets you right back in the fight.
Charge!
Need a little more length, and I think that southern one, but I don't know when we're going to have time to go down there and get it. Oh, these are our guys. We'll take everyone we can use for now. Okay, the Mad just joined our party. Let's give you some of these big gloves. I don't feel like you could shoot with those. Let's give you some plated gloves. You've got decent shoulders. Here's a plumed helmet for you. Oh, look at our guy. Remember when he was just a young kid? Now look at him. He's a grown man. Boy, he saw some shit in those alleys. Look, he's looking rough. I got to make a name for myself. And how do you do that? You want to become a legend, you got to take down a legend. We'll isolate his horse archers. He's going to have a ton of cons. Oh, bam, bam! My boy, look at the hair and the eyes. Nope. How do I raise them up? All of them. Get them shooting. Get them shooting and blasting. You see the leadership's going up because we're rolling around in a clan army. That's the nice thing about having a clan party. You bring it in, and now we roll together, and the whole time we're fighting and running around, our leadership is leveling up. And here's some extra party size. We got anyone else we can bring in here? Because we need everyone. It's all right.
Out there.
Gunning those horse archers down. Here comes that infantry. Back it up the hill. Here they come. See, they're trying to get around us, and that's what you don't want them to do. I kind of messed up in the last battle because of the terrain. But don't make excuses. Make shit happen. Here comes that infantry. And what you can do now is you can send one group against the infantry. But we don't want to do that yet, actually. We're going to pull back further.
Everyone, follow me!
We're going to bring everybody on Bobo, and we're going to fall back this way. Just feigned retreats the whole way until we have the ideal position. And we're going to come around. They're going to keep sending shit at us, too. And if they're going to send their guys into the blender, look at that. That's their cavalry coming into all those glaives, all those horse archers. Our boys are doing just fine. You can see by the meter at the top, we're gaining the advantage.
Mounted archer!
I want group 4 up there, group 5. I want y'all facing this way.
Riders, cavalry, forward!
Cavalry up on this hill, and we'll just let them come in. Let them come into this valley. It's go time. Sometimes you just gotta go. Take down these targets of opportunity. Keep your head on a swivel, though, because there's shit coming from every direction when it gets like this. That's the thing about those raiders. If you don't have the Khan's guard or the heavy horse archer, those raiders only have 1 stack of quivers, so they run out pretty quick. But that's fine. The worst thing you could ever do is retreat for more ammo. I've seen that suggested on the forums. I just want you to know if you do that, that is bitch shit. That is bitch made. Oh my God. Retreat and get more ammo and hit them again. Retreat, get more ammo. Could do it again. That is so lame. Take your casualties like a damn man. You run out of arrows, you got to get it done. There he is. There's the Khan. Oh no, we're doing this weapon on. Oh, fuck you, Monchog. You saw it. Now everybody will see it. See, that's why you got to put the bow down and do it so they can see. They can see who's going to be a Khan. I got the heart of a Khan. Can't even take a hit. But I tell you, Bolden Horde, we had them. Yeah. Oh, that was brutal, though. It's fine.
I give up.
No. Not letting you go. I'm going to march him down the streets of Diathma. Let him know I popped him personally. Here we go. Donate prisoners. Put that Khan in there. Going to give me a bunch of rep with that guy that I don't need. But you never know. Let's just heal up as we run around. My other guy is bringing in all time. He's just grabbing whatever he can get his hands on to fill his party. I kind of respect it, and it's okay. Having a little chaff never hurts. It's less casualties on my good units, to be honest.
Horse archer!
That her and her bodyguard. Give me a little scoop of Imperial bitch! Come here! Guys, everyone out of the way. Come on. I got her. No, this is my beat stick. This is for those nobles. The noble collector. There's her bodyguard too. I'm taking her man out. Get her man down. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Donate this prisoner. Look at all these guys sitting in the rear while we're out here kicking ass. Sheesh, fellas. You want to come help a little bit? What's the situation here? We need an army, man. So bad we need an army. Maybe should have joined the Southern Empire. Boy, what's that going to get down to? No, they got that. See, this is where if I had a big-ass horse archer army, I'd be in the money right there. It's fine. Don't throw your clan strength away being stupid. Castles can be taken back. You lose them all the time. I lose them all the time.
Soldiers!
There's that noble! Get him! Oh, I think I put something on him. Oh, come on. The fuck out of my way! I got him. Fucking shield. God, he's good with that thing. You know what? Let's just take all this shit. To hell with it. We'll just take it. We're just going to have a ragtag team here until we can get some semblance of reasonable defense going. I mean, we just have no resistance going on. It's just us, so it's no time to be picky. I agree with this guy. He's teaching me. You go to war with the army you have, not the army you want. Send in the target dummies to go hit the other target dummies and give a damn what happens to them. You guys want some of the Bolden Horde? Get in here, fellas. Let's go. Drop them. Just kill shit. Let's go. Tired of all the hopping around bullshit. You go here, you go here. Just hit shit with a big stick. I get that fire in me, Oklahoma gang. I get rage. You see it. You see the power. There he is, right there, you son of a bitch. Come here. What the? I can't get a highlight reel? That makes me even more angry. Oh! Got that beast in me. You see it. My beast stick. That's what we'll call it. Anybody else? Anyone else? But I tell you, you lose one, they take it back. What we need to do is come out here and be busting people up. Everybody just get to killing. Don't hurt the villagers, though. I want them to like Bobo. I got plans. Oh, you want to get out the glaive on me? Did you see how he threatened me with that glaive? You want to threaten me with the glaive? Come here. I'm not scared of your glaive, partner. Oh, shit. A little scared of it, maybe. There it is. Oh, there he is, all by himself. Come here, you can't hit shit anyway. You little softy. Oh, I had it. Damn it, that was it. That was the highlight. It's still coming. No, get me off this horse. I'm not done with him. Oh, shit, I dropped the mace. Where's it at? Get out of the way. This fucking horse. Get the fuck out of the way. There it is. Guys! We're going to get a highlight here pretty soon. Berserker. Yep, I got that berserker spirit in me. Don't get around me when I get angry. I got a temper. Oh my, oh my, oh my. That's a little much. An extra 120 is a little much. Is he going to catch me? He's really fast. He's really... Okay, he's not so fast through the forest, though. If we can keep this from getting too big, though, can we catch this guy? We can just cut off the people that are coming to fill this army up. See what I'm saying? We can prevent it from becoming a massive army. See, this is what I'm saying. If you get on these parties early, as the war goes on, you're going to get these low-level horse archer groups that come in, and you can take these guys. I mean, this is like a fair game shooting these guys. They have no armor. Their bows suck. Low-level horse archers are LOL. Even all this cab they got coming in. You know what? Everybody just go. Where's their leader at? Find him, Oklahoma gang. Eyes up. Where's he at? Right there. Who's that? Is that one of them? That's my guy. Where's he at? The bannerman. Oh, you big wolf bitch. I'm gonna heal up and see what else comes this way. Just gonna shut it all down. Suran's coming. He had some dark hands with him, didn't he? Here they come to hit my archers. Give it to the fellas. Yeah, I'm not giving it to some shrine. I'm going to lay out 300 gold. Did we give that fief away? I did, right? Yeah. Okay. We're just going to keep this up. You see him? You see him? I see him. Get out of my way. I got him. Oh, sit down, son. Now they're rolling. Someone else is coming, I promise you. And if they think they're taking that castle back with 487, because we can just hit them. All these wolf skins coming out.
Attack!
That's what I love about that heavy cab, just barreling through there, turning them all every which way. Open them up for fire.
Kill them all!
Get in there, big boys. Look at them going in there to tear it up. Getting hit from every angle. How much loot do we have right now? Unbelievable. Got some we got some nobles with us. Come down and we can cut this guy off.
Attack!
That's him right there. That's the noble. Sit down. You can't ride against. Oh, she's gonna shoot me like a little. Oh, 2 shots.
I am worth more to you alive than dead.
What's my relation with your faction? You know what? You were a badass, girlfriend. I'm gonna give that to you. You honored the step with your heart. What are you doing with that army now? You don't got enough people. You summoning some more guys? Yeah. Where's Akram? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's got that helm. There he is, right there. There he is, right there. I got him. Told you. Ladies, anyone order a mace to the face? This thing needs some more range, bro. I gotta get one of those Azerite ones. We've got so much loot. Bad guy! Our boy! I feel bad about this one, but it's gotta happen. I'm not letting you, bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uncle B, that's what we call him.
There, stranger.
Uncle B! Hold on. This could get ugly quick, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, because we could hit him, and then they could all collapse on us while we're slow. See? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Where's he going with that? Gathering near and prolate. Hologen, we can stop.
Charge!
Keep him down in that bowl. Watch out for the stickies. Really should be just using my bow non-stop until we max out my bow skill. I need to check and see what my bow skill even is right now. Look at my infantry. Kind of fun to have. Sure helps with the mop-up. What's the situation at the castle? We got hardly any defenders. Not great. What level walls? 1. If we break the Kazate here, though, let's see what we could do. The armies. If we Oh, hold on. They'll bring that back here. Watch what's going to happen. He's going to march, but it's going to land here. They're going to hit that siege, and he's going to come back with this army to defend, hopefully. Yeah, he's on his way. Okay, this is going to be all right, because we're going to be here to help. And there's going to be a ton of horse archers, but guess what? There's going to be a ton of horse archers. You know what I mean? Because they are going to get whittled down from hitting those walls. Yeah, okay. This is looking better. This is where we finally break the horde. Coming across. Boy, they have just been coming, haven't they? And think about our part in this. Unbelievable. Yes, everybody gets in there. Everybody gets in there. And this will include, yep, there we go. The whole thing we're going to do this battle is just keep the horse archers from flanking. If they were smart, they would go right at them, but they're not. And we don't want to take extra casualties because the AI is stupid. Don't go in there going all gung-ho.
So to give him hell!
Nobody's doing shit to anybody in this weather.
Kill them all!
These horse archers. Careful, we're getting up here though. They've got Khan's guard everywhere. Get on behind them like this, you can get some nice shots off. But these are the guys you want to drop. These are the ones that are going to cause problems. No, get out, get out, get out.
Every attack!
No. Boy, he has some leveled up guys in there. Well, you gotta be careful with these big ass armies. Are these our guys or their guys? I can't see shit. Now we're gonna be on mop-up duty. All right, we broke the horse archer horde. I can feel good about our contribution as a clan. And they got 441 versus, look at that. They're getting overwhelmed. Okay, it's mulch time. Let's go level our bow skill up. A great way to do it. What a victory. And they're broken. This is really going to help us in this campaign. What an epic battle. Don't fight in the snow. What do I tell you? Try not to fight in the snow, and if you have to be careful about how you go about it, and you got to have the numbers. We'll hit Epricotia, and we'll hit Diathema. We'll try to sell all this loot, but I don't even know if we're going to be able to. Look at Big Poppy Lucan. What's it going to cost me to put a legitimate badass army together? Let's just see. With all this shit, I don't have a lot of rep. Ooh, that's a lot of that. Plus 150. I'd probably have to fill it up at least once or twice. I think we're good, though. There's his army. We're going to do this. We're going to hit his army. So this is really good for leveling up our leadership, too. And we've only spent a little bit. And we're going to get a ton for this big battle. We're going to need a ton of dudes. We may need some more than this. We'll see. So we can let it whittle down till we have the more bros in effect. And I'll be directing this army, so we're going to use it correctly. We don't even have to wait. We're going right at them. Bring them up. In the snow, you got to get them very close.
Cavalry, give him hell! Infantry, attack!
Don't even use the horse archers. We don't need to. We don't even need to waste our guys on this.
Infantry, forward, boom, and move!
Oh God, they are. Look at the refills coming in.
Archers, give them
Send the archers and the cavalry at their horse archers. And then we'll send our horse archers around on their archers. And we'll send their infantry up at the archers up here. No, get up there. Don't worry about the horse archers. Yeah? Look out for these respawns. They could be anywhere. Those are our guys getting up behind them.
Infantry!
Yeah. We rolled them up, boys. Now's the time. We just broke their armies. No time like the present. It's just time to do it. We got to get it done. We've been patient enough. Is there another army on the map? There's not. What you want to make sure of is they're not going to conquer something while you're conquering Mekeb, and then they're going to give it to you, and then you don't get Mekeb. You want to make sure you're fief-free, so when it comes up on the voting block, everybody's going to be like, hell yeah. And after my good service, they better be, or we're out of here. We'll go serve the Southern Empire. I want it to fight in all this snow all the damn time. God, they just keep coming. The thing is, though, I promise you, that army is going to be full of scrubs. And the other good news is, because this army is so big, we should be able to put together 904 defenders. Yikes. This is going to be gnarly. Yeah, poison the well. Probably wouldn't poison the well if I was taking it, but I think it's just a little... We'll clean it out when we get in there, all right? Let's see how it goes here. I don't want to knock the walls down. What level? Level 3 walls. I'd love to keep them. Come on. Knock it down. Is everything down? Everything's down. We go right now. It's all on this, Oklahoma gang. We're rolling the dice. Now, don't get your archers crazy up there until the siege engines are up there. It's snowing, so this is going to come down to man on man. Come up and get them shooting. Any extra damage they do is very welcome. And then once they're out of arrows, they go up the walls. Don't just let those guys fire on our boys.
Archers! Forward!
Help our boys up there on the ladder. See what I'm saying?
Archers, move!
You want them to get them up here on the side so they can shoot up in there. Shoot into that. Do as much damage as we can with these archers. It's hard. When it's snowing like this, you just got to get the most you can out of them. If it wasn't snowing, we'd both be taking a ton more casualties. Just remember, I have that bigger battles mod, so there's a lot more of their high-level troops are up here, which is why you're seeing so many. If you don't have that, then you're not going to have to deal with them. They'll come in waves rather than all be out at the beginning. How we doing here? Let's go, boys. Get there in the back. We go first person. Remember, we got that big army of like 1,300 sitting out there, so it's all or nothing here. But let's be honest, the Khazate aren't known for their epic siege defense. They're retreating. There we go. Good job, boys. Look at these Imperial guys getting it done. You want your families to be safe, you got to set Bobo up. Then you're not going to have to worry about the Khazate coming anymore. But all of these are all Monchug's loyals. Make me sick. Oh, look at me. This armor's holding up. Give a damn about your little stickers. Put them on the side of my PC. Little softies ain't got the shoulder strength to send them like Bobo. Only 183 dead. We got a lot of wounded. Good job. Good job, everybody. Show mercy. That's going to piss some people off, but I don't care. And we're just going to wait here. We're going to wait here with our big-ass army. New owner of McKeb. Look who it is. Come on, boys. You saw it. You saw us laying them out in the snow. We took down that big army, and now we siege McKeb, and it's ours. And everybody agrees that it should be ours. Look at this. Everybody loves me. They're putting a lot of influence. You know what? They want someone to stop the Khazate from coming in. I love this. We're going to sit here and just heal this big-ass army because it levels my medicine a lot. Look at this garrison now. They left me, what is that? We got like 400 guys, and this is what we need. And we create a template, and we call this a town garrison. And what do I want in my town garrison? What do I want? What I tell you guys? Heavy horse archers. That's it. That's it. I don't want anything else. Right now, our whole focus is on trying to hold this. We may not be able to. Sometimes I lose them. A lot of times I don't. The first thing we want to build is get the siege workshop all the way up. Not even a question. All this other stuff is nice, but that's the most important thing. How much money are we making now? Much better. We do have a lot of money, so this would be a good time to find some armor if we need it. And now we can start moving into the fine Khan's bracers, I feel like, pretty comfortably. The legendaries. Do we have legendaries? We do. Does Yana have legendary? She does now. Luxury coat. That's what I love. And put a nice pair of boots on that. Fine, sturdy boots. Oh, now. Fella. Oh, look out. Who you inviting to the dance? You better believe it. We got like a nice dress for her, a fur dress. You know how much that looks a little peasanty though. How about an envelope dress? There we go. And she's still got that decorated saber. She likes a nice pair of boots too. Keeps her feet warm. Gets cold up here. Now let's come back to me, the star of the show, and let's put this hat on. There we go. Come on. Or do we like it without the hat? I think the haircut speaks for itself. We can set up an alley here in town is what we should do. What do we got? A clearing's only got 3. And what workshops do we have in here? The wood workshop. We definitely want that one. Sorry, that's mine now, buddy. What do you got? What else we got? We got a velvet weavery, and we do have velvet coming in. That's a nice one. Yep, I want that too. And then what do you got? Someone's got something. A brewery.
Your lord.
Yes, I love this. Okay, now we got the 3 workshops. So McKeb is up and running. I imagine they're going to bring a big-ass army at some point to fight us. Not their strong suit, and it is winter time. And we've got a lot of armored legionnaires and stuff in here. Who's that? Oh, that's Chunky. Oh, see, he's a fat little chunky kid. I'm not even sure he's mine. He's all smart. Just spends his time. He's all cunning. And let's give him the endurance. He needs the exercise. Control and vigor. Yeah, we'll see. Doesn't look like a son of Bobo. Iron Eye just joined our party. And the Swift. Okay. Sisterhood recruits. That'll work. We're going to go take a walk around the town center. Now that everybody's with us. Gather everybody and come find me. And look at your boy. Rising up. And this is our town now, Oklahoma gang. God, I love this town. Look at it. Nice stormy night. I love the rain. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us on 9 of them. Easy peasy. First one's going down in no time right here. See ya. And another one down. Another one down. Let's set up an alley in my town. Hell no. Got banged up a little bit. That's what happens. Put my Iron Eye in there. He'll lock it down, and then those sisters we just hired. Perfect. I'm not going to let him go if I catch him. You're not burning my village, son. Dismount and go. I'm telling you, the horses are a huge liability in villages. It's not that you can't make them work, but... Plus, sending all your horses out there, look how it jams their guys up. Like a defensive tactic. There ain't no snow around now, son. Now you're taking the full power of that bow. Or that mace. I should get that out, too. We got to get this bow skill up. I'm slacking. It's not good.
Grant me the honors of war. And
the honors of war. Gonna burn my village and then talk about the honors of war. I'm good. Another idiot.
give up. I give up. Stop there.
Look at this sun. Fighting in the storm. There's a storm coming, all right. Next. You want a 2, big dog? He's busted up. Khan's guard. That other one. Get that other Khan's guard down. Not capturing anybody. We don't want to get so caught up protecting our village that we lose our town, right? That's really the kind of the goal here. One day until this siege workshop's completed. So we'll wait here until that sun comes up. There's not another army around. Let's give me the cheapest guys I can get. What's that? Let's spend a couple. They want to keep trying to raid my villages. Fine. We'll teach them. This is what we got to be careful of, though, because they will all gather around and they'll cut off your reinforcements from getting to you. So my reinforcements coming in. Sorry, sweet Masui. You know who that is? Chagan? That's Chubby. That's Monchug's little chubby son. Reminds me of that fat kid that hurt my neck in the bumper cars. They can hide his ugly face, too. This kid, look at him. Ugh. No, everybody just go right at him. That's all you have to do. You don't need tactics to beat this idiot. He'd get caught by an army of 500 with his 60-man army. He's going to be Khan someday. Are you kidding me? It's a weak line. Don't deserve to rule the steppe. And I'm going to prove it to everybody. They want to attack villages? Fine. This is what you do when they attack your villages. You put together giant armies and you take their towns and castles. Oh, we got disease. Get those guys the hell out of camp. All 4 of them died. Boy, well, at least we got them out of camp. I'm cruel. I'm cruel because I don't want my whole army to get diseased. Come on. That even makes sense. Cruel's a little, maybe cold-hearted. I don't know about cruel. There you go. They can stand there and watch. Oh, you don't want to go raid villages now, huh? Okay, here they come. Here they come, Oklahoma gang. You break out.
Stop there, stranger.
Okay. Absolutely. Oh, this is what you play the game for. And this is why I don't play Iron Man mode, so I can save these. Oh, look at this beautiful battlefield. Okay, so here's what how we're gonna do this. We're gonna put the infantry here, and we're gonna put the archers right over the top of them. Over here, because we know that Kazate one-trick pony move, we're gonna put our horse archers, and these guys are gonna keep their horse archers from coming around. And then we're gonna put our cavalry here behind, hidden. They're not gonna see these guys. Let's see their forces. 79 cavalry on each wing. Looks like pretty heavy cavalry. I see some metal in there. All right, well, that's going to be something. Our archers close enough here. Here comes the horse archers. They can go. Look at them. They're eating all those Nate javelins. I wouldn't do that. And now we turn on the fire at will on our horse archers. Don't even move them. And you'll see their numbers just start dwindling. Even the ones that didn't die are probably fairly softened up at this point. They're coming back for another pass. I can't believe this. They are not. Poor bastards. That shitty Khazate AI just doesn't know how to use them. And now they're Omega screwed now.
Horse archers! Hold arrows!
I was hoping that would spawn in some reinforcements, but it's not. Make them come to us. We are in a defensive position. And horse archers are amazing in defense, especially when we have this big-ass legion. Plus, we want the legion to take the casualties. Let them charge all that infantry. Here they come. Right there. These Legion boys are great at this part right here. You just want a nice blender in the middle.
Archers!
The Legion boys are there for that action. Now we'll bring our cab up. Here we go.
Fire at will! Mounted archer! Horse archers! Forward!
We're gonna move them up to just shoot like that.
Attack! Attack!
Now we send in our boys.
Soldiers!
You want it? Sit down.
Mounted archer! Mounted move!
Just let your horse archers fire and your archers fire. Where's our footmen at? Damn, did they get tore up? Yeah, they kind of did, though. They kind of got tore up.
Arrows! Move! Horsemen! Fire!
They are much less armored than the last ones. God, these are Imperial boys. The thing is, we've been at war for a while, so you can see the quality of infantry down here is pretty low. I'm not wasting my horse archers in this battle. I'm happy to have them hold the flank against the other horse archers. That's what I use them for. These Imperial boys want to win a battle. They can win it. Well, to be fair, these Imperial guys needed a big battle to level up their armies, so I'm doing them a favor. Calling the weak and leveling up the tough ones.
Enough. Thanks for your help,
I don't think we can take this fief. I don't think we can take it. This is a really soft army. I'm kind of shocked at how soft this army is. It's a ton of peasants. We need to knock down some of their parties. These guys need to go level up. They really do. It's bad. Hit these guys. I would have been way more open to taking that castle if we had an elite army, but we kind of got our ass. I mean, we took some serious casualties just in that field battle, and we had the great position. You just want to take very calculated risks right now. You do not want to take anything that's going to cause you even excessive casualties, which I would say anything over 50 or 60 for our guys would be excessive. And I don't want to start sending my raiders. I don't have that many cons guard. I have a pretty ragtag army. Now you can see we got some looters, we got some Imperial boys. Can I put a bunch of sisters in this alley? Oh, the crossbows are, yeah, they're not getting up the stairs with these gals. It's nice. The crossbow volley before the battle even starts. Took these pure sisters and corrupted them.
Victory!
Here's the problem right now is that I need to hold on to McKeb desperately. Even if I call an army to come help me break a siege, you saw the army they sent for that battle at front of Tepes here. It was full of peasants, and they charged me full price on the influence. That's another thing. Should get my damn influence back. You're sending peasants. I shouldn't be paying. You should pay influence for the quality of the army. That should be an indicator to you what's coming. We're just trying to fight to a draw. Can we get peace? Can we just maybe low support? Wouldn't even be worth proposing, of course. Right there. From the Southern Empire. Well, I like that. I like that we propose. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I'll tell you what I like that because it allows us to now focus on the real problem. I can't catch shit with all these prisoners, but it's the only way I'm going to get elite troops. Here we go. They're cleaning up the seas. It'll be okay. We just got to hang tight. And, oh, that little chubby. I'm so sick of fatty. Come here, chunky. God, I hate this kid. Where's that fat little bastard at? You want to burn my grain village? You want to burn my grain village? Where's he at? He's in there. See that big fat helmet they got to put over his ugly face? Where's he at? Come here. There he is. I got him. Get the fuck out of my way. There you go, stupid. I hate this guy so much. I need some range. I need some reach on this thing, Oklahoma gang. I'm desperate for it. I need one of those southern maces, but I don't have time to go get one. Right, we got to get that archery up. What am I telling you? Get rid of the mace for a little bit. See how they get hung up? See what I'm talking about? Now, this village is a little better. You can get away with using horses in the... It depends on the village, but there's a lot of the Khazate villages that you can get away with it. Yeah. Don't I know? Don't I know what you're doing? Foreign car. These guys would ever bust out here and help me. They should be taken back. There they go. That's what they should be doing. They should be taking stuff over there while we're holding the fort down over here. There's that chubby kid again. God, this kid is driving me nuts. Hit him. Hit him, Incurian. Bust him up.
Everyone, attack! Everyone, attack!
God, this thing is way too short for horseback. I want to enter the warehouse. I want to put up like 600 grain in here, and I'm going to have it start making beer for me. And the fellas, some suds, for all your hard work, you deserve it. They're going to have to conquer their way back. So it'll be Cyrenia and Prella, then they'll do Epinosa, probably Lacania Castle. But we just want to hold it here. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Did they get to that fucking castle? Hold on, Mason. We're coming. Oh, look at the crew. Okay, we're getting some backup now. Phew, you picked up right there. can see he's going right for it. Oh, we're going to come in right behind him.
It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Stop. I hear.
Oh, we did breed another Azalagat. Let's hand that out to the boys. And this is what I am talking about. This is why you got to be active on the map. Where are they going? I'm going to follow these fellas. And we're going to crush this army. What are these guys going to bring me? Okay, they're filled up now. Let's just come at them. Just do this. Probably an excessive number of guys. Probably don't need all this, but I don't care. We don't know because they might be bringing a whole bunch of peasants again. And in the snow, hopefully while snowing, even better. What do we got? Do we have actually good infantry this time? Not really. I mean, right there in the front, you got a little bit, but nothing crazy. This just said. Now, it is a bunch. We got a lot of javelins in here. That's good.
Infantry! Infantry! Charge! Attack! Give them hell! Footmen!
Oh, they're not throwing their javelins. Let's let them fly, fellas. Let's see how this infantry does. No, don't get caught up in their cav. I want this cav over here. Go, go, go. Get in, all those archers over there. Look at that cavalry is awful. I send them right in on those archers, and they did jack all. That's what I'm saying. Cavalry is ass in this game. Absolutely, I just charged. Whatever, they're just getting charged. They ran down on the. They're getting blasted. If it's not ranged cav, it's awful. You can't even charge them at an archer line. I just did it. Look at them. They ran down here like idiots. And now they're all bunched up. Awful. Absolutely awful.
Enough. You win today, you don't.
Enough.
Donate some prisoners. Give us some rep. A little more influence. And we're going to donate troops to the garrison. And we're just going to donate all these guys that we took that were extra that are not going to be good for us. But they'll be great garrison guys. We could take this army. You know where we're going with it. Is that for the Kazay? Okay. We take that. We absolutely take that. Oh. We survived, Oklahoma gang. The first shit we have to do is we need to create 2 more clan parties, and we need to get them rolling around, recruiting, doing their thing. So let's head down to McKeb real quick, and then we're going to make an armor, recruit, everything run And here's what we'll do. We're going to create some clan parties with my outcast. Yes. We'll give him a few guys. Let's give him these Keshigs and these horse archers. And then another party by my mad. And we'll give him these guys. And that'll get him started. That's next. We got a whole bunch of stuff queued up. We're going to go hit these castle villages because now we're in the Khanqueror business for sure. And we better be. We got a lot of recruiting to do. No! No war on the Sturgians. I say no. I refuse. I don't like that at all. Hey, there we go. And I'll take everything. I'll take regular horse archers. Remember, we have that big stack of mounts in our fief. I'm going to buy some more too because we're just going to need them. We're just going to be leveling up a lot. Our boys are going to need them. We're just going to need some fellas. Bro, I'm like 90 troops down. I am not in the business of fighting Sturgians right now. In the snow? Let's declare war on Sturgy, one of the most heavily meddled factions in the middle of winter. Come on. I know there's been a lot of talk about giving Sturgy a movement speed in the snow. My official opinion is now there should not be movement speed advantages. And if there's gonna be, it has to be very small. The Battanian one is completely overpowered. So handing a bunch of those out to everybody just makes everybody overpowered. There it is, and we're gonna do it because I am a Khan now. I'm becoming a Khan. You see it. And you know that's true. I don't love these shoulder pieces on myself here. It's kind of ruining my drip. I like these ones, but those ones are a lot more armor, but I don't care. I got to have my epic drip. And if it don't clip, it don't drip for me. My girl here could use these. Yeah, there she goes. But I don't know. I like the wolf cape on her. Sorry. That's just what it's going to have to be. So, guess what, buddy? Got you some shoulders now. Sometimes these villages way back here that never get raided, they can get a fat stack. Ah, come on. That's a nice stack. Do they have prisoners? No, they're just slow as hell. They didn't surrender, though. It's unfortunate. If we're going to have to do it, let's just do it. Let's go all the way down. I gotta be careful here because you can... Ah, God. You guys would rather die than serve and go raid and kick ass, huh? All right. Who's that? That's my daughter. Well, let's get her ready to roll. You know what? She's getting the bow skill too. I give a damn. Look at her. Looks like mama. She's going to be a little badass. With that hair pulled back and a... Yeah, look at her. She's going to be a little monster. Like Mila. That's what I'm going to name her. She's going to be... Well, no, I like Anjikin. That's cool. But she's going to be like Mila. You know who I'm talking about. Going to raise this girl up right. These guys should just join my party. They'd rather fight 229 guys. There we go. Finally, someone who's reasonable. And it's also nice because while they're running around recruiting, they're cleaning up your lands, making sure your peasants can get to town and stuff your fief full of food. Because it won't be long before the Gazette come back and the Khan's going to want his fief back. I think we can all agree that that's a reasonable expectation. Honestly, if he wants to be called a Khan, he has to take it back. Which is why we can't let him. There's Mila. Look at her, you queen. Such a badass woman. Love that girl. We're not making that much because we're spending so much money. Oh, they took Varcheg. What? Okay. There you go, Big Lucan. Yeah, they want peace. You better take it. They're going to give me Varcheg. There's no way. There's no way. He's just trying to get me on the frontier because he knows I'm holding it down. Doesn't even make that much. Maybe if it was like Sanala or something, I'd be a little more inclined. Get down there and stuff it full of troops. Hope I could hold on. I need a navy and everything though, so yeah, we're just not at that point. 22 days. All right, let's get the level 3 training fields because that extra 20% increase to militia veterancy, that converts them to the big boys. That's what we need, and then we're going to need this wage reduction at some point. But we don't want a lot of food coming in. How's our guy leveling up his trade here? The knowing. How's your trade coming up? It's coming. He's coming. He's almost leveled up, and then we're going to get him. Once he's got granary accountant, we're going to bring him back. That's an extra 20% on both that grain and olives. And that's what we need for McKeb here. He's going to be perfect, but we're going to get him to it first. I feel like a problem. How are we not getting grain into this town? Western Empire. I like that. Because I'm not going to help at all. We are going to stay over here. You hear me? We are never going to go help with the Western Empire. This is another problem with why you get so many conscript, because you go around, and I'm happy to recruit horse archers, but because of the way the tree splits, you just get a lot more of these noble sons from castle villages. And then when you go to, say, a regular village, it's going to be full of either just regular recruits, or they may be upgraded, but they're going to be spearmen, marksmen, something like that. In this case, they're not even upgraded. We're almost there. We're going to get a massive reduction in food consumption, wages. We also get that extra 68.5 troops. That's another thing. We need to head down to Azerai territory. Boy, I'm scared to, though. I feel like right when we get down there, they're going to hit us. So now, finally, that I've got my head out of my ass, my town is going to convert everybody over to horse archers. And it's just going to be a whole town full of horse archers. That's it. You could argue that you want some infantry in there. I disagree. Can we get a trade agreement with the Khazate? See, low support. They're not at war with anybody. Boy, I'm telling you. This is not, oh no, Britannia. That's not good. How is the map looking? Let's see how everybody's doing. Western Empire's doing fine. Britannia's hanging in there. Everybody's, the Sturgians may be beginning to crack. It can go quick when it starts happening. That's for sure. I hate that I have to leave my town vulnerable to come shopping for maces. You should be able to send out a companion. My knowing, there we go. His trade's almost there. Let's pump it up. Now, I did put a smithy in here just because I knew I would come back and not be able to find one. But now I'm going to find one in here. I can feel it. Prosperity, 10. Oh, God, Sanala, look at you, you monster. But I cannot get that two-handed mace anywhere. Oh, that breaks my heart. There it is. We finally got price of loyalty. Finally! We are blessed by the gods. Boy, the swing speed is dramatically less, but that reach is going to be something. Take your time and enjoy it. Look at these wadis out here. This campaign map, and I got to tell you, this is one thing I hope they lean into, is bringing this map alive. Even more stuff, more little peasants running around. I'd like to see roads, especially as they reach like 600 plus horse. Maybe they get a small road, and then if it's like 1,000 horse or something, then they get a paved road. So, and they're just scooting on that thing, and they're really filling this town up. And then if you burn it down, of course, I don't know. Should it break up the roads? Maybe it takes them to dirt roads. I don't know, but could represent prosperity. I guess the roads should be maybe built from the town. How's our money coming in? Boy, we are barely covering the spread right now. It gets expensive when you start converting units over. But I like that you have to pay for it. I mean, you'd have to pay for the horses and the training and the ammo. So I like that it converts them over. And our parties are up here just getting it on. Patrolling that town. Making sure everybody's good. Who's this? Oh, Boo-Boo's age 5. Oh, look at my boy. Keeping the head just training for war. He never tires out. I like that. Wins wrestling matches. Or we could have a two-hander like his old man. Yeah, he's strong. And shooting targets. There it is. Oh, and another commending his control. He's going to be the absolute Daka king. You hear me? You wait till you see that boo-boo. The thing that I don't like about them being at war with the Western Empire is that they're going to be over there fighting, and then Monjug's going to declare war. They're going to have wasted all their stacked armies. Then when I summon army, it's going to be another one of those peasant-filled nightmares. Talk about shit. What I tell you, boy, just in time. Where they at? They're up there. Come on. Oh, there's Chubby. Come here, you fat little fuck. Oh, God, I hate this fat kid. Oh, I'm going to take him down. Drag him behind my horse in front of his old man. Except for I wouldn't do that to my horse. I want those camels. Don't shoot them. Let's get this new. Look at this thing. Oh, yeah. It's got the range. Finally. Yeah, this southern one. This is where it's at. Guys, I'm just testing out my mace. Would you relax? You guys want to keep serving the lamos, or you want to come over to the winning team? They're about to learn. Somebody has a lot less horse archers than someone else. City boys. Or city girls, I should say.
Horsemen, forward! Cavalry, forward! Cavalry, attack! Everyone, charge!
That's what I'm saying. Our clan is growing, but it's still pretty young. We don't have a bunch of badass dudes yet. What the hell is this cavalry doing? It is just, cavalry is fucked, dude. They're kind of a waste. I wish I just had more horse archers, honestly. They're not even doing their job. There he is! Oh, shit, I shouldn't hit him with that. A ton of level ups, and that's what we need. Oh, look who it is. It's Weenie Khan. Don't you dare hit my pet. Don't you dare, you little punk. Oh, you like to hit my villages, do ya?
Everyone, kill them all!
Can we buy anything? Anybody need something? A masterwork glaive. Who's got a big glaive? There you go, bud. On the house. We could give you this with these, though. That's our little man. Remember, he was just a kid. Let's go. You guys want to go to war? Let's do it. How is that roguery coming along? We're almost there. I just need that. Come on now. Can we catch these guys? I bet we can. We're all horse archers. Let's see if we can. He's all infantry. Do not come hit my village. Do not come hit my village. There he is. I see him. You want to raid my village? Oh! Here comes number 2. Donk. Donk. Right on the noggin. Gotta love that mace. It's good. I'm not even gonna hit him. I want to get the mace up. Oh, we might need to hit him. We got some thugs in here. Our sisters all converted to little harlots. Yo, let's get the thugs out of here. Poor sisters. Got corrupted by the streets. Put those cell swords in there. Let's just keep a lookout for what may be coming on the horizon. Are we the only ones at war with them? I'm surprised they haven't brought a big-ass army yet. I don't want to fight this at all. I'm very... That is a ton of guys to get through level 3 walls, or level 1. Even with the level 1 walls, especially now that it's winter time, I don't love that. I don't love it at all. Comes this guy. Okay. Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Yes, make peace. We're just going to keep besieging until we starve this garrison out and can take this fief. No, a breach is not worth the losses. What am I telling you? Play it safe. We could summon a big army or whatever, but first off, I'm telling you, these Imperial armies now are trash. You saw that last one. They are trash. They're going to wait till they have the numbers. Here comes this big-ass army coming in. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. That's how we do that siege bait. Send in the peasants, too. Earn that horse, boys. Look at them going in brave. I love that for them. Gotta shoot way up high if you want to land them in the snow. My guy, sorry, my guy. Sheesh. All right. I'm going to get hot here in a second. Just a big old pile of target dummies. See why I love those Druzinics going in and out? They're tanky enough to get in, and look at these guys. They're monsters. In the snow especially, they just don't give a damn. It like supercharges them. Love that unit. I'll never understand. People are like, did you say that Sturgeon needs a tier 6 infantry? It's like, no, they have a tier 6 infantry. Just dismount the Druzinic champions. They're god tier. There's nothing those guys can't do. Just because you're too stupid to understand the game doesn't mean that that you have the right to shame and disrespect the Druzinic champion. One of my favorite units in all of Calradia. Not quite a Khan's Guard, but up there. Where was our leadership? We're getting there. 250, it's coming. Still don't have that bow skill leveled up. because I'm fighting in the damn snow the whole time. So much snow. They need to tone down the snow. It's like from August through winter into early spring. So it's like, it's a little much. Let's see how we're doing now that we've turned everything on. Go to keep, manage garrison. There we go. Now we have, look at this. We got some high, it's just pushing out horse archers. So now what we want to do is we want to go to our parties. And we want to get them sorted out. And this is what gets kind of tedious. Is that you come in here, you got to take off all of the low-level shit. And we're just going to give them high-level horse archers and Khan's guard. And give him some low-level ones too. There. But that's the power of being able to pick your garrisons, which is why I always say you need to be able to manage your garrisons. I know military strategy games from the 90s that let you pick your damn garrison. Come on now. Let's go, Tail Worlds. I shouldn't need a mod to tell it, hey, train garrison. If you want to put restrictions on it, like you can't train mounted troops in towns, you can only train them in castles. I don't know how you want to do it. Whatever fun stipulations you want to put on it, do it. But I have to be able to pick my garrisons. So that keeps my garrison from being too full. And it's going to level up a bunch more. It's just going to keep leveling up horse archers as long as I tell it to. And I love that standard horse archer. You know me. You don't see me riding Khan's guard the whole time. But now my party is 530 horse archers. And that's a whole different game. Oh, that army took a whole bunch of nobles away that could come stop us. I really need to get Monchug. I want to catch him. We could take it this time. We'll see if they come back. I'm looking for that. Look for that big army coming. We're pretty slow in the snow, although they're going to be even slower. Yeah, Monchug, you're losing another fief, buddy. I like that it trickles down. It's not just this massive chunk. It's like these guys are starving, and some of them are slowly getting weaker and weaker as time goes on. Oh, I told you. Damn it. We're out. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I would feel a little better about fighting if we weren't fighting in the snow. When you fight outnumbered and in the snow, that's the worst combination. Fighting outnumbered is bad. Fighting outnumbered in the snow is terrible because heavily armored infantry troops are going to take way more ammo and you're just going to run out at some point. Boy, buddy, you planned that bad. You got caught by 530. That's... You have to explain that to your commander. There's their leader right there. I got him, Oklahoma gang. There he is. I got him. There he goes. Sit down, big boy. That's all right. He's family. See what I'm saying about them finding a big rock? Every time. You seem awfully slow. If you want maximum effectiveness, probably the best thing to do is run like 4 groups if you want to. But I'd like to show you guys simpler strats because it just, you don't need to. Even if you say it saves you a few guys, it's just overkill. You can just relax and have fun with your horse archer army. Patrol! Hit him! No, don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. He's going to get around us. Well, you know what? We're taking it right back. I'm just going to let the AI do what the AI does, and I'm going to save all of my influence for if they bring like a 1,600-man army. Because look, they still haven't recovered. And that's the thing. When these guys get wounded, they don't heal up right away. It can take some time. Someone got a castle. It wasn't me, was it? We just have McKeb. Oh, no! Shit. Okay. I didn't realize that I'd gotten one. You don't want to have... Because if I can get this castle too, I want it. Finally got that bow skill knocked out. That took long enough. What else we got? We're going to get that engineering. Keep it coming up. Keep the pressure on them. That's what I say. There's little fatty Monchug. Where's his fat kid at? You've got 500 on 500. Let's do this. I'm going to keep bringing this garrison down. Okay.
It's been a while.
They're using the tactics a little better on this one, I'll say that.
Archers!
They're playing a little harder to get.
Horse
But what we do is we just send group 5 in here,
Kill them all!
send our heavy horse in. Actually, we'll bring our heavies over here.
Archers!
And we'll just use group 4 to fight their horse archers. See, you can just split it off. That's the advantage of having 2 groups. Lovely battle. Like a snow globe of fun. Just shake it and have a ball. Look at the banner in the sky. You better believe it. You wait till we get our OG colors back. Now we gotta peel out, peel out, peel out. Now that army's going away. But that army has a couple of choices here. To see, Khanqueror's down here taking Cyronia. And then Amprella is next, I imagine. What are you gonna do? Get him before he gets on the ships. No. Oh, is he coming back off? Oh, he screwed up there. Why am I not going down here? Oh, no. Why are you not? Why are you not going on him? Right there. Deadshot is a big improvement. It is. It takes a while to get there. It's a nice little bump in damage. It really is. So I will say one thing that Tail Worlds did very well is that for the most part, the last perk in most trees feels really good, and Deadshot is no exception to that rule.
I give up. I give up.
See, every time we level up clan, look, that'll be an extra 25 extra guys per clan party. So if you have 4 of them, it's an extra 100 guys. So your clan army can get huge over time. And our man is still in that roguery. I mean, looky here. This is what I'm talking about. See how it slows down dramatically? Monchug's on ice. So now that big 200-man party, he likes to sport around. These guys are still starving. They haven't recovered much. This could be it. This could be the takedown. Now, you guys just chill. What I'm trying to point out here is that don't be discouraged if the army comes and chases you away. That's fine, because if they're chasing you away and they're spending the resources to do that, that's effective. This is the power of staying with a faction, because while they're doing all that, you can see Cyronia's going down. Remember, when you siege with Khan's Guard, never, ever, ever, ever build a ram. They are not made for tunnels. Also, I'm leveling up my engineering doing this. Our leadership's leveling up from being in an army. It's fine. We're in no hurry at this point. Take your time and do it right. The biggest mistake you could make is throwing your army away. And fighting in the cold really isn't worth it unless we got a situation like this where we've just got them completely depleted. Okay, so that one's coming online. Let's get the rest of them online too. And let's go. Start blasting. This is where having those cataphract boys is nice, because they do pretty well in sieges. I think we can all admit that. Bust this thing open. I'll bust this goddamn door right down with my hammer. They'll be throwing rocks on me. Ah, shit. Look out. Peel out. Oh, you guys suck. Too slow. Coming through. Well, I guess we did it. Nicely done, fellas. See, once they take the walls, they start gunning inside. Look at you boys in the snow in this castle. Kind of a POS. We're going to spend all our influence to try to get this castle. It's okay if we don't, but it's going to suck. I don't have that other fief, do I? Make sure you don't have any other fiefs. 100%! I'm flattered. Thank you very much. Well, I'm not gonna spend any influence if everybody agrees. They're loving having me out here, keeping these Khazad at bay. That's what they're loving. They're taking their lands back, uncontested. And guess what? They're going to level up. Because they have access to Khan's Guard. They're going to level up Khan's Guard and Horse Archers because they'll have access to both. You could set it to 100% Khan's Guard, but like I said, I don't like to just have Khan's Guard. I like to have a nice mix. You can see my army right now. I've got 28 of them. But I've handed out quite a few as well. And I'm bringing in more. What I should be putting in here is things that I want to level up, like these Conkley. We can level up these Noble Sons. They just love this poor Mason village. We're just going to have to leave a patrol right here. Here's a big one for our army. 50% extra ammunition when you're besieging allows your elite archers to just cover the sky in arrows. Very nice perk to have in engineering. And of course, we're on our way to fire pots. And after fire pots, the other one I like to have here is losing 50% less cohesion while besieging. That's great, because that's what you're calling armies together to do, really. Just let them burn this thing already. What's great about having clan parties is during peacetime, they'll clean all this up. So don't get too worked up about it during wartime. So the good news is, what's going on down here? They're taking, okay, Lucan's going to take Sarania. Another thing we can do then is we can just continue to keep the pressure up. They want to attack villages. What do I tell you? It's fine. Your villages are going to grow nice and fat once you push the front line away. But for now, they're going to burn. Don't get so caught up protecting villages that you're not effective. Here comes Bam Bam. Look at him. My boy. He never tires out. The energy. This kid's got it. No. No. Yeah, he's going to be a two-hander. We're going to make Boo the official guy, so he's going to have the glaive. But Bam Bam's going to have like a big axe or something. Nope, get him shooting. Yeah, he's got that endurance. Okay, they're showing up. Just pull up now. I'm telling you, just pull up now. That's perfect. We'll get some nice captives here. Let our medicine perk work. Peasant versus... Oh, that wasn't right. Well, that was this time to shine. Get him, peasant. There you go, see? That's a nomad who knows how to swing a club. Okay, trade agreement with Sturgia. I would love that. Can we influence this decision? There it is. 50%. That'll help Sturgia out too. Oh, look how much they're willing to pay. No, I don't want to hear it. God, you guys suck. Well, the good news is that the castle can heal up. We can get some food in it. Yeah, remember my name. He's got it. Finally. All right. Now what we want to do. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not spending my influence doing that. Yeah. For my engineer? Hell yeah. He's peacocking. I love it. That way we'll be able to identify him. Watch this. Watch all the stats go way up. Bam. More security, more loyalty, more militia. Garrison's coming in. Food increase. We do have a companion slot available. I'm tempted to go find a spice vendor down there in the Azerai territory, but we'll see. Oh, looky here. We finally found it. And I am taking that bad boy. What is it? It has 100% accuracy, doesn't it? Yeah, 100%. 94 missile speed, 87 pierce. We're going to throw these balanced stack arrows on top of it. I would like to go fight some Southern Empire shit just to get our clan tier up to clan tier 5. Because once I get to clan tier 5, remember noble retinues. How far into Azerai territory am I going to have to go before I find a spice vendor? This is maybe one of the drawbacks to that mod, but I don't care. I like finding the cultured companions. There she is. Something like that. That's all she needs. A little something. She'll stay down south, hopefully, and do all her trading down here. So that way when we have war, we don't have to worry about her. We ain't going to be at war with the Azerai anytime soon. There you go, spice vendor. Go make me money. I'd really like to put an army together and go fight the Southern Empire to make some more money. But I just don't. I just know the second right there. I'm surprised they didn't declare war right there, to be honest. Let's get the siege workshop. Let's do one farmland, and then let's get some fortifications going. Get them walls up. Look at these step bosses still rocking. I told you they're elite units. Think of all the battles we've drugged those guys through, and they're still standing. Doing and building stuff here. Our food's coming up. That extra production he's putting out, look at that. That food is coming up big time. And we also got that reduction in food right here. Well, I guess if they do declare war, one thing we could do is just put together a massive legion and crush them. But is it going to get here in time? It's slow in the snow. I'd feel a lot better about it if it wasn't snowing everywhere. We weren't slow as hell. And they're not at war with anybody. That's the other problem. They have not. Oh, they are now with the Southern Empire. Okay, well, that makes them a lot less likely to declare war on us. I like that. Got the spice vendor working for us. Hopefully she'll get that money coming in quickly. She run around down south like I hope. No, she's kind of running right in enemy territory, so that's not good. A new baby. Gavin. Oh, this isn't Glavin. This is Glaive. Another son. This woman, this is Hall of Fame performance here. She's getting the gold jacket. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 boys. 1 daughter. And my daughter's a badass. You see her? She is going to be horrific. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Where are they going? Gaos Castle to besiege. Then we're going to follow them after we're going to secure a food supply here. It's going to take them a second to get up there. To fill all of our parties up with some chow. Going to need a little more food than that just to be safe. We'll see what this army whittles down to. We're fighting in the snow, so I'm not looking to go crazy here. We can get them down to... Oh, look at Raggy. What? Oh, that freaked me out. Let's get Reggae. I don't think she can outrun us. What's her speed? She's full. Oh, look at those prisoners. She can't outrun us. We got her for sure. I don't know about this army, but we got her for sure. Just a big pile of target dummies. What a dream. Marvelous. We do plus 200. We got this. Come on. Drawing first blood. You see it. Okay, so you can see all those archers behind them. We really don't want any of that smoke. They're charging at us. Which is cool. That works. We can do them charging at us.
Archers! Mounted archers! Move! Mounted archers! Forward! Horse archers!
So, when you can't get the circle going, just base a fire and flank. You don't have to get it going.
Horse archers! Move!
Just keep moving them back. We're using those garrisons. Hopefully those guys will come get involved. Just fire into their unshielded side.
Mounted archers! Forward!
Oh, I love the shield. Look at that. The physics in this game. Alright, we're going to start the circle up on these archers. Now that they're running away to regroup. See, this is where we want to move on them.
Follow me! Soldier charge! Horse archers! Everyone!
enough.
I give up. I yield.
Mounted archer charge! Soldier infant attack! Everyone! Everyone! Give him hell! Everyone, give him hell!
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom.
We got to turn down the amount of winter in this game. The more I play it, the more I feel like that's true. I mean, I get if you're way up north, and I'm okay with it being cold, but I don't know that it snows from like August to early spring. It's like, come on now. Gazette want peace. I don't really want that. See, here's the thing. Those Empire boys took over this, but look at that garrison now. They stuffed it. Holy smokes, they stuffed it. But what are the level 2 walls still, too? They didn't even knock the walls down that much. Yikes. Okay, well, that's going to be a problem. We need our castle to keep recruiting. It's got a pretty small garrison. It's got some prisoners in there, though. Maybe we should go grab those prisoners out of there. A royal destrier. Could do that if you wanted. I don't got time for that right now. What do I say? I'm loyal to my horse. My Azalagat. Look at that maneuverability. That's all you need. You get plenty of speed anyway. Now, the charge damage is like 8 more on that destrier, but it's a big old chunky beast. That's a battering ram. It's not an elegant mount. It's not agile and graceful. It's big, dumb, and stupid. That kind of battle's for morons. It's not for the skilled warriors of the steppe. Although, I have to say, it can be pretty effective. Not right now, please. This cavalry's got to get buffed up. Whoever said they need charge damage, I agree. Someone left that comment. There's another legendary noble bow. Who's that going on? The Queen. You'll never find legendary gear once you have the money for it. That's just how it works. We're going to hit Odok, and then we're going to come out here, and we're going to go find a big old Imperial party to hit, and then we're going to hit Clan Tier 5. And we're going to give our fiefs some time to get the fortifications up, get a garrison. I'd like to have a big old stacked garrison in there. Oh, look for the Queen! That's why you got to do it. You got to do those gear runs. You hate to every time. Oh, I love that for her. Isn't she such a badass? I love this girl. It's one of my favorite wives I've ever had in this game. My Yana, daughter of the Kurjit. Now she's going to be Queen of the Steppe. Also, let's give a quick shout out, too, to our boy, the Iron Eye, running an alley this whole campaign. And did we finally get that 200? We're almost there. I'm telling you, this roguery at the end is a disaster. We'll let those villages recover. We'll let our castle and town fill up with food. Oh, here's baby girl coming up. Get her shooting that bow just like the boys. Want all my kids running the steppe. Someone's going to carry on. You never know what the future holds. My poor, poor fishing village. Just remember, you can't save your villages. People get so frustrated about their villages getting burned. Villages get burned. Okay, people come back. We got a nice coastal property here. People are going to want to live there. It's a little dangerous. We got a high crime rate right now. We're going to grab a whole bunch of low-level stuff and throw it in here, and it'll be leveling up. You can use the auto-recruitment, and that's fine. But sometimes you just need to come through here, load this thing up full of dudes, and they'll be in here training the whole time you're running around. And you can do that even on console. 65, yeah, that's terrible. And then see, you can come in here and grab the high-level stuff. Once it's, because now you don't need the war mounts. Hey, boy, this gal. What do we got? Another son! Oh. Jeez, I don't even know what to say. I mean, I say Hall of... What's above Hall of Fame? I mean, she's in the eternal blue sky now as a legend. For all... I mean, this girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sons and a beautiful girl who's a badass just like her mama. This queen. God, I'm gonna have someone make me an art piece. One of you artists. I want a picture of my girl here in this outfit with her horse riding around. We're gonna put it somewhere in my office. My queen. I don't deserve her. Shulin's a nightmare, though. What's this guy gonna be? We got Boo Boo, Bam Bam. I mean, Chunky's a little nerdy, but whatever. Then we got Sweet Angikin, Glaive, and now Shulin. How about instead of Gonky, we call him Bunky? Son of Bobo. Look at it. Another one. The line, the legacy secured because of one badass gal. That's how it's done. See, you guys always get upset, give me a hard time for shaming the other ones. But look, this is an example of how it's done. Oh, they don't make them like that. These girls from the steppe. You want a good wife? You come get you a nice Kazate bride. She's going to build you a line of heirs you've never, just badass sons to conquer the world. This girl, bravo, madam. Or Mason, that town has been raided so much because they can just pull up and hit it. That's the thing, you want to live on the coast by the ocean, but it comes with its problems here in the Age of War sales. What do we got? What happened? Crawling with maggots in my food stores. Yeah, just throw it away. Just throw it away. It's like 2 meat. We got some extra sumpter horses. This garrison, noble son, warriors. There we go. Now they're leveling up. It's all low-level stuff, but they'll just slowly tick up. You'll come back, and maybe by the time we get back, there'll be a dozen leveled up guys. It's not crazy, but it's just something. Plus, just having a little stash you can pull from in an emergency is nice. Almost there on that leadership, folks. I know we've been rolling around as a party a lot. Once you get your leadership all the way leveled up, you can stop rolling around in an army all the time. 30% increase on tariff income. And look, when you look at your income, these towns, because I'm getting horses, remember. So look at the tariffs. Like the taxes are terrible because, remember, the Kazate get 20% less taxes. Tariffs is where it's at. So when you use governor perks and stuff, like for my guy here, I'll show you. There it is, 10% tariff income. Always tariff income. Here in Steward, what is it? Tax income or tariff income? Always take tariff income when you're a Kazate. Because the tariffs are where it's at. Because I do have very good, high-quality goods coming in here. Are my alley troops. They're straight thugs now. See, they convert over. Whatever you put in there, even if you put in mercenaries, they all get thugged out in those alleys, especially those Kazate alleys. It gets real down there. You've seen that. Now Bobo came up, running around with no shoes on. Remember that? Now look at us, kings. Now we can roll out, and we'll go work on hitting Clan Tier 5. There's another Khan's coat of plates, and I'm tempted to get one for my gal. I think she deserves it. Let's see. Oh, come off it. My girl. And hell yeah, she gets one. What if we give her the furred helmet? Make her like, I don't know, I like the noble helmet maybe. Yeah, that looks pretty queenish. I love that helmet. It's a lot to do. There's a lot on the Khan's plate, but you want it done, and you want it done right, because when we break off, it's going to be a season of war unlike anything we've ever seen. We're doing good so far. And once you create a kingdom, I'm telling you, one misstep, especially if you're not going to save scum, one misstep and you can be in big, big, big trouble. So take your time and do it right. I've rushed it before, and then the only way to save your kingdom is to save scum. I mean, you basically lose the campaign. Which is fun. It's fun that the risk is there. That's good. If you could never lose, it would suck. But you got to be careful. Okay, let's see. Is there a siege going on anywhere? Oh, they're up here at Gale's Castle. Perfect. Let's see this battlefield first. What do we got? Oh, oh, yes, yes. Okay. I love that mod. No terrain. That's what it is.
It's been a while.
And look at us. Look at the Bolden Horde now. We are elite. You guys ready for this? Hell yeah, you're ready for it. That's my boys.
Kill them all!
It's a little sloppy, but it's okay. Their units were kind of spread out. They broke formation, which will make them more vulnerable. We should just be behind. Look at that. You saw how hard I hit that guy. Shot his horse into the air. That's totally realistic, by the way. Oh, you did my man. You did my man. You okay, buddy? You'll be all right. We'll put some ice on it. Look at this. Why y'all all clustered up? You're making me look bad, guys. All you do is run in a circle. Run in a damn circle. Come on now. Victory, baby! That's how we do it. 37 renown. We're on our way. Prisoner. 100%. Give me that money. Did that get us over the hump? Clan Tier 5. Now we're up here with the big dogs. And what does that tell you? Now it's time to start thinking about the future. We just need a little bit more leadership. Where's the leadership at? Just 6 more in leadership. And then we're going to have a little powwow. We're going to have a big party. Get a little lathered up. Your choice of lathering. And we're going to talk. We're going to talk about the future of our horde and where we see things, in 10 years. You got to have a plan in life. And we need a plan. We need a plan for the steppe. We need a plan for Calradia. And I've got some good ideas, boys. I've got some great ideas. We will want a nice little stash of coin to convert some Khazate nobles over to our faction. However, the number one factor that influences whether they come or not is whether they have fiefs. So if they're sitting on a fat town and a castle, they're very likely to not come to your side. It doesn't mean that they won't, and I've passed some checks before if your charm's high enough, but it's a lot harder. Oh no! He died. Not even one vote for Bobo. You know what this is? You know what this is? This is casus belli. That's what I see. No, they're against me. Who's saving the empire out here on the front lines? Please. The only success they've had is because of us, guys. Just like America. Just a bunch of old idiots in charge of us. Don't even know what the hell's going on, screwing everything up. Can we influence this? 50-50. And I can tilt it. It's kind of cool that these guys are voting for each other. Kind of makes me respect them. But look here. Remember Lucan brought us into the fold and made us a noble. And without him, we wouldn't even have McKeb and our castle. So I think we vote for his house. I am a little pissed that we weren't in the running. Not even one vote coming my way. Now who you want to vote for? Now who you want to vote for? Coming out of the trees like a nightmare. There be monsters in these woods, huh, boys? Here we go, fellas. Let's get them. Here's your just add water horse archers. There he is, that son of a bitch. You don't want to... Oh, yeah, see, now they're trying to appease me. Right? You can't be the leader, but you can have a castle. No, I'm good. And you can keep your little burned out castle. Give me all the crappy stuff. No, I'm a little jaded. I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't want to be the leader because I would have abdicated the throne or whatever. But to not one vote come my way is very insulting. Very insulting. And we're going to remember that. Boy, that chafes me something. Oh, like I've been riding in the saddle in shorts or something. I just feel the burn. On my thighs. My man, why don't you stay out here on the plains while y'all pull this army together? If you look at it and it's all infantry like that, and like, see, it's like less than 100 cavalry. That's an excellent sign that it's all low-level troops. If it's got 200 or 300, 400 cavalry, then they're probably pretty leveled up. Not always, but it's a pretty good rule to go by. We're going to bring Group 5 in right here, spread them out a little thinner than that, and make sure we're in that spread, because there's going to be javelins flying, boys. And I mean javelins flying. Group 4 on me. Look at us. Rolling out. Let's get this done. And you know how we do it. Right there, right there, right there. Pull them out here. Group 4 with me. Come around the back.
Everyone give him hell! Everyone charge!
There's a noble right there. I see her. Come here, darling. Oh, oh, you love the Khan. What did they... What a badass. Huh? What I tell you, boys. Bannerlord Prime.
Soldiers!
Guys, I feel like we could have done a little better on the tornado, honestly, but they're dying so fast, I don't think that it matters. And honestly, I kind of like that you guys will just get up in here. I'm loving the shaved head. He wants to be like his old man. Of course he does. Send him with that huntsman. Blaster power. That's what I want him having. No crossbows. Learn that bow, son. That's what. Ooh, a natural scout. Of course, he's a smart kid. Look at all the benefits he brings in. Look at the extra militias going up +3. Garrison wages are down 20%. Not the worst thing to have. A little extra experience on top of the extra experience we're going to get right here from the training fields. 25% build speed right there, military planner. For projects in Govern Castle. Yeah, let's get that done. We know where we're going. Out here to Chaos Castle, the battlefield, the bodies. This has got to be the most fertile field in the world. But actually, it's probably not. It's probably gross. Just blood everywhere. Just the whole ground stained by battle after battle. I'm loving these Imperial battlefields, and I'm loving that we finally got some battles that aren't in winter. Even better. Alley fight, that's going to get us up to sweet, sweet ransom broker. All right, my thugs, let's do it. Did that get us to 200? Finally, we got there. Okay. So with 30% here, and we have the mounted patrols here, 80% chance for heroes not to escape. It's not quite keen sight, but it'll work. Go to my alley. I'm going to abandon it now. That's enough of the alley. My Iron Eye. His whole story is that he's not a horseman, but we're going to train him up. And just in time, our leadership, our party size, and a whole nother clan party. We're going to create that party right now with our Hawk, who we've been running around with, and he's ready to go. He's already geared up and ready to go. Giving all my Khan's Guard, all my horse archers, and we're going to have to go do a ton of recruiting. And we'll go ahead and disband the army and just let them run around here. See, they're going to run around and clean up the area while we go on a recruiting spree. Now that we don't have to push leadership quite as much. Once we get 7 attribute points, which won't be long. Then we can cap out here at Ultimate Leader. I could pull more from the castle, but I just want to let them level. Just let them level up in there because it's going to be ugly. And you can see another benefit of leadership. These Conquests come in at level 3, but there's a chance you bump them up to level 4 when you have the first leadership perk right here, combat tips. +1 troop tier when recruiting from the same culture only. Fire up that Iron Eye caravan and get him going. He's going to be the governor of my other town. Or if someone dies, I can call him back and he can lead a party. And it's nice to have someone in the wings who's leveled up. Now, what's a good thing for us to look out for when we need a bunch of recruits? And the answer is, I'll go ahead and tell you, a Steppe Bandit hideout. There we go. Earn back your lives and grab all of these. Grab the youngins too. We'll take them with us. We'll go hit some Imperial parties. Glaive is coming up. Boy, these kids are growing fast. He's a baldy too. Nope, get him on that gunning. Every time. It may sound boring, but it's just the way we do it out here on the steppe. I can't get enough. I'm a bone breaker. You want the... What? Oh, boy, he got up quick, didn't he? Oh, come on. That guy cheated, you piece of shit. He blocked that overhead that I came back with. You saw it. Boy, he got up quick, though. That was cat-like reflexes. We want that guy. Keep him for sure. Oh, this game is so much fun. Didn't I tell you guys back in my first Sturgia video, I said they need to put knockdown on the maces, and then they listened to me, and now everything's better. It's a good lesson. Here's another one. You boys ready? Show you how it's done. Sit up in my chair here. Get serious about it. Very well. Oh, God. Oh, he came in with that stab. You don't see that a lot. Not that it matters. You see it. You see it. Where's my girl? That's what drives her wild. That's why she's getting all those sons. That's exactly what we need right there. A small little party to level up on. Remember, you can shoot for the legs right there, right at the knee. Used to be an equite until I took an arrow in the knee. We got a bunch of new recruits in here. Let them get it done. We'll take like the big stuff here and the chargers. But other than that, we'll send that XP down. This is where it's nice to have those perks. Get in here, Steppe Bandits. Get you some XP. There you go with that stick. I see ya. He's got my haircut too. I like this guy. I'm very slow because of the prisoners, but I don't want to give them up. Why? Because once I declare my own kingdom, I can pass 2 policies. Royal Guard and Noble Retinues. That's an extra 100 troops, so I'm going to need a bunch of them. Get me one of these cavalry boys. I'm going to crunch one. Here it comes. The wind-up. Oh, I shattered that shield. That is awesome. So much power. You saw it. Oh, that doesn't count. She's still on the land. She's right there. I can't click on her. She's glitched. That ain't right. Those tier 2 Steppe Bandits with nothing but a stick going in. Got the heart of a lion. Look at him going in there. I'm coming with you. They inspire me. All right, I can't wait anymore. Someone's going to knock him down. They're going to steal my glory. Over the top. Oh, you coward. You coward. You going to run from Bobo? Oh, he's pulling it out here. We're going to do it like men. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You are a... Oh, dude, this guy has a badass name, but he is a coward. You see it, Oklahoma gang. He is a weenie man. No, guys! There it is. You guys kind of softened him up, but to be fair, he ran the whole time. We could have done it like men.
Now then.
She ran inside instead of fighting with her man. You remember that, Patir. When there's a new Khan of the Steppe, if you're looking for a home, I'm looking for vassals.
Soldier charge!
I see you. I see you, sugar. Oh, come on! No!
Split your skull!
You saw it. Oh! Let me get a picture with them right here. Put the mace down. Right here. Here we go. That should be the thumbnail. Hey, what the... Look, right there. That's what it should be. Where's that mace? Where's my mace at? I put it down here. Where the hell is it? Bam Bam coming up. Huntsman, bow. Got some medicine skill. He's going to need it. Because he's going to be working for Papa. He's going to be joining the family business. Yeah. One more.
Everyone, give him hell!
There's Regea. You want to be an empress, huh? Oh, I was late on it. I'm here for you, honey. Look at this. There she goes. One empress down. It's okay, it's just blunt damage. She'll be fine. Here, you want another screenshot? Right here. Don't go. Well, my horse, where are you going? Oh, you... Okay, right here. There we go. Look at Bobo. You better believe it. Guys, do you not see what the... Get that fucking horse out of here. You're ruining the shot. She fought like a true empress. You see that? She didn't run away. Tried to hit me with the lance to get me dismounted. Then she pulled out the sword. Respect. Tell her she's got a softie on her roster, though, that Arminitos or whatever. The guy with the cool name. But no balls. That's what it stands for in Latin. Eunuch. The Khazad are still at war with the Nords. That's good, because if they're at war, that means they're spending their armies. They're winning some battles, but they're losing some battles. And the important thing is they haven't been sitting in peacetime building up these elite horse archer armies. You want them to have expended some forces. Plus, Manchug's down 2 fiefs now. He's got 1 left at Chaikan. You can see the Northern Empire is very powerful, but that includes our clan. Once we leave, it'll lose a lot of power. Regea's doing everything to hold on. The Azarites. How's the Western Empire, though? Are they at war with anybody? They're already at war with Vlandia. Who's the Sturgians got? Nothing. That's who we want. So we propose war. And now it's time. And we're going to go back home. all this work, and it's time. Now, if you haven't ever started a kingdom, here's what I suggest you do. Don't save scum, but save it right before you start the kingdom and then play it to the end. If you lose, you lose. But that way you'll have a save to come back through and you can start doing kingdom playthroughs. And I've done that before. And I've just tried it a whole bunch of different ways. This is how you learn things like having your faction at war with another faction. There's a ton of things that you'll learn the more you do it. So go ahead and create a save. And then we're going to become Khan. You ready for this? And here comes the snow in the spring. Just unbelievable the amount of snow in this game. It's got to get toned down. Before we take this monumental step, let's take a moment to appreciate the brilliance of Bobo. We've taken 2 of Monchug's fiefs already, and they're set up. How many we got? 408 defenders here. We got 323 in the castle, leveling us up, dudes, making things awesome. We've also taken over, well, we kicked out the Kurgit from Baltican. So now the Kurgit have a couple castles. So she's going to be much more likely to come our way. She's already 61. We need to get her, but we got 81 clan relation. So they're primed up to come our way. We also spent a lot of time building our rep up with the other guys. We've got everyone leveled up. We've got our parties. They've got just a huge amount of horse archers. They've gathered some infantry. I don't know what that's about. Okay, we got our save. You've worked hard to get here, and it's nice to have a point to work from. And sometimes you might want to just start a kingdom again and come blast things. I like to do that sometimes. Just log on here and come blast some armies, get some big battles. I love the big battles. I love the late game. Everybody talks shit about the late game. I guess apparently killing looters just thrills most of this community. But I love the big battles against the big armies. So it's most certainly, people are like, it's so shallow, but the game really isn't about deep mechanics. It's about big, awesome battles. There's not a game out there that has battles as cool as Bannerlord, in my opinion. If you're on PC, go get the battle size mod and have even bigger battles. Oh, come on. You can't beat it. We come into the Kingdom tab, and we're leaving Kingdom, and we're going to keep all our holdings. That's what really pisses them off. If you give up your holdings, they take it a little better. And then everybody's going to get real upset. Look who it is. Little Monchug. A weenie con. Where's that fat son of his? Probably down there in Chai Can, stuffing his chubby little cheeks. Makes me sick. Okay, we're coming in here. Go to keep. Time to proclaim a new kingdom. Laws of the Khazate. I'll name it, and you know what it's going to be. The Bolden Horde. Rise of the Bolden Horde. We're official now, fellas. There's the Mad right next to me. We found that guy when he was a kid, just a little street urchin. My Outcast, my Hawk, Iron Eye, the Knowing, my Spice Fender. She's out there getting it done too. Don't forget about her, making it happen. That daily income. We're going to need it for these horse archers we're building up here. So now we're at war with the Northern Empire, and it's a damn shame because they did us right. But a season to all things, and we've outgrown them. We don't need them anymore. So, well, you'll see right away, I get the king bonus. So just for being king, you get +3. Then for the Sacred Majesty perk, I get another +3. And I have a courthouse in my town giving me 0.5. So I'm getting 6.5 a day. It won't be long before we can start passing policies. And that's the first thing you want to do. You want to start passing a bunch of policies. We only got Sacred Majesty and what's grazing rights. I don't like this one because this is a massive reduction in village hearth production. Now, with some governor perks, you can counter it, but I'm going to abolish grazing rights. And there's others, better ways to get loyalty, like forgiveness of debts and tribunes of the people. Town tax paid to the ruler, but you're already getting a 20% reduction in town tax. So 5% more is no big deal. And then, of course, we'll want royal guard and noble retinues. And this will be good if we can pull in Masui's clan. And that's what we need to do. We need to look for her right now, Epinosa Castle. And another thing we want to do is we want to go ahead and pull our army together. Because one thing I can promise you is that the Northern Empire's coming. The Sturgians. They're going to pay the Bolden Horde. They know. They've heard the name Bobo. 12 days out. That was a good change to make. He got that done. Then I want that guardhouse and that granary. Get the farmland up. He'll get it done. And we'll move him back to McKeb once it's all built up. Masui, are you over here? We need to keep a lookout for that big Northern Empire army coming. Where's she at? All right, let's have a little conversation with mother-in-law here. I got a whole horde ready to go take her town back. There we go. See, this is how you want her primed up. If she has a town, she's not interested in having this conversation. Okay, let's see what the numbers are here. Look at that. 99% chance at a critical success. I mean, how about Monchug screwed you out of your proper lands? Where's that option? Put your interest of the realm. There we go. And this is how you prep it. So we come in, Monchug's already down some fiefs, and now he's down one of his most powerful clans. How much is she going to clip me for this, though? I've seen on Reddit time and time again, you need millions of dinar. I saw some guy, you need at least 10 million dinar to start a kingdom. You do not need a I don't even have a million. And I just recruited a tier 5 clan. And here she comes. Our mother-in-law, mother of Yana, gave me my queen. One of the most badass clans. And let's remember the great Sanjir Khan from Warband. Look at her, all the men that died in her family, and now she's out here kicking ass. She should be sitting under blankets by the fire, but Grandma's out here putting foot to ass, trying to save her clan and rise up. And we're gonna look out for you, girlfriend. Now, her clan's a little down right now, but that's fine. A militia here? What's up with that? They don't get militia because no one wants to sign up. I love that. Now, these early sieges suck. They just suck. There's no way around it. Remember, never a battering ram. Hopefully the Empire's going to come out here to try to stop me, but they are at war with the Sturgians as well. What's probably going to happen is we're going to get halfway through this, and boy, we're going to take some casualties going into this. That's 251 ranged. God, that sucks. And this is why I say fill those garrisons up, because we're going to need reinforcements. Quick. We can go right back to our territory and start getting them. Let's just knock these down and get this done. These first sieges suck. We're going to take horrific casualties. I hate how full this is. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. There it is. Let's let the sun come up a little bit more. What you want to do is you want to turn these groups into infantry and ranged. And then you just make sure both groups have fire at will on. And then as you approach, you'll start shooting back. It's not going to be pretty, but they'll get it done. Now, I'm the first to admit that range is completely overpowered in this game, but it is what it is. You just do what you got to do. We've got high medicine skill as well. See what I'm saying about no ram? You don't want your guys going in there getting rocks dropped on them and stuff. Plus, these guys don't have shields. They're not made for fighting in those close quarters. They're really not made for this, but they do just fine. Whatever that glaive hits, it takes down. Don't worry, the Khan's here. Now I'm really a Khan. Didn't get that reloaded in time, girlfriend. Baltican is ours, and we're always going to show mercy on those Khazate towns. Now look, right away, influence. We've got 200. What does that mean? We want to come in here and start getting policies passed immediately. So, first one up, noble retinues. Done. We support this proposal. Next one up, royal guard. We're not asking for it. This is what's happening. Next one up, forgiveness of debts. We're passing it. 2 loyalty to all my settlements. That's going to keep rebellions down. Owner of Baltican, you get it, Masui. You better believe it. My girl. Love the Khergit, and from the beginning, haven't I loved them? Love my wife, and look how they've loved me. Peace offer from the Northern Empire right away. They don't want none. That's going to let that castle build up even more. So now I've got this nice border town. We're going to disband our armies so that our parties can come around here and clear all this crap up. And we're going to go recruit a bunch of dudes. And we'll start with our own guys. See if we can get any guys from... He just grabbed 9 out of there, so I'm doubting I'm going to get anything good. How many guys do I have in here? 423. I can pull some. I don't need 423 in there. Anything over 300 is good. Go to keep, manage garrison, and look, 53 horse archers. You don't get the high level ones, but that's fine. Abolish grazing rights because I want fat villages. So I'm abolishing this policy. You see this military planner perk. Big time perk for the Khazate way of war. That's us. Overwhelming firepower. Bunch of badasses. Oh, Monchuk can't stand it. Get your army together. Let the Khergit recover. They've been kind of weak for a while. Plus, it's nice to have some parties running around. But what we want to go do right now is we want to find out where they're going to build an army, and we want to hit it while it's building. Don't let them put together a 1,600-man horde. Where's this? They're all going somewhere. Where are they going? Follow them. They've been at war with the Nords, though. I don't know how that was going for them. I don't see that they took much Nordic territories. Oh, there it is. I told you. Shit. Too late. That was a mistake. All right. Where are they going now? How many horse archers do they have? That's the real number. Only 500. I kind of want to do this. I think we can take them. This is where we break them, fellas. Let them set up siege on Baltican, and then we'll hit them in the morning. Somebody queue up the Phil Collins. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Alone. Nobody's sleeping. This is where we break them, Oklahoma gang. Let's look at the Bolton Horde symbol now, baby. Yeah. All right, here they come. Yeah, don't ever charge a bunch of Khan's Guard and horse archers. That's what you're going to get. What do we get them down to? Oh, my. They're still dropping.
So hold fire! Everyone, fire at will!
Gun them down.
Horse archer, move!
We'll send Group 5 over there to handle the cavalry. Do they have their archers up front? They do. There goes that cav. And they're going to come into our Group 5
Horse
over there.
archers! Mounted charge!
Let them handle that.
Horse archers! Mounted forward!
For our boys all the way out over here. They're handling that.
Horse archers!
Once they got that wrapped up, we're sending them over. We're going to back our boys up here so they're not getting hit by those archers. We're going to send Group 5 around to take care of those archers. And we're pulling these infantry away from the archers.
Mounted forward!
Keep kiting back. Plus, we want to be over here. There they go. There goes Group 5 around to take those archers out. You'll see those numbers start going down pretty quickly. Look at our queen and her. Look, now they're filling back up.
Horse archer! Give 'em
Here we go. Here come their cavalry, and this is what we want to do. We're going to come in here and start knocking these fellas down.
Mounted archer!
Pull them back now. We had a nice little splurge there.
Horse archer! Move!
The reinforcements come across the plains. It's not only, oh, my bannermen, damn it. Well, they go down a lot.
Horse archer! Forward!
Back them up a little bit. Back them up a little bit.
Mounted archers! Mounted charge! Horse archers! Mounted forward!
This way, this way, this way. We want to be on this side of the map anyway.
Mounted archer! Everyone, kill them all!
All right, we just got to get to it now. A lot of guys are out of arrows. This is when it gets blue collar. So just get the freak to it. What do I always tell you? If you retreat to get more ammo, you are bitch made. And I want you to hear that from me. I've seen that suggested. That makes me sick. Okay? You use the arrows you have. They should be damn near dead by the time you're out of arrows if you do it correctly. I always hate that. Just the bitchiest, cheesiest strats that this community loves to use. But let's not get all negative. Look, it's a beautiful day to break a Khanate, and that's what we're doing. Out here under the eternal blue sky. You see, look at this. This is what we love about the steppe, Oklahoma gang. It's made for men. Look for these high-level fellas. Get on my man. I got you, fella. There it is. I got your back. I can't tell who's who. See what I'm saying about my Khan's guard? They don't even need the bows. The glaives work just fine. R.I.P. to the 50 we lost. Forever loved by Oklahoma.
I give up. You fought well. There is no call for further bloodshed.
Now, here's the thing. When it comes to whether we take them prisoner or not, there's a few factors. First off, what's our reputation with that clan? Because if we need more rep, then let's do that. But you see this symbol here? This is the symbol of a lesser Khan, a weenie Khan, a big weenie man. So there's no sense building rep with them. We'll hang on to her. And then, well, they got some steppe bandits to come replace. And we've got replacements as well. And then we're going to grab a whole stack of prisoners. And some of these guys are going to get converted over. And look at that. Anything good in here? No, not really. We'll just take the stuff off the top and we'll send the rest of it down to the boys. They earned it that time. Look at that. Now, to be fair, you guys know Khazate Horse Archer AI is awful. And so I find Khazate armies are kind of easy to beat, but you can get overwhelmed, and we all have been. Let's just be honest about that, all right? We've all been hit with that Khazate party. We're like, yeah, I think I'm good. It's like, no, actually, I'm not good now. It happens. We'll come back here. We'll hit the villages on the way back, especially the castle villages. Let our guys get a little dip in the recruit pool. Don't worry about what I say. Don't worry about saving your villages. Villages are going to burn right now. That's not what we want to work on. What we want to be doing is I'm going to go ahead and just grab these. I'm grabbing everything. This is not the time to get picky. What do we have for recruits? We're going to have some guys in reserve, though. We're going to start getting a big pile of prisoners, guys that want to come serve the real Khan. Visit tavern, ransom those guys. And then when you go to keep, remember, you're not the only person that collected prisoners. Your guys collect them too. I wish it wasn't that way, but that's the way it is. So when I come to the dungeon, this is why you want to come back to your town and check who's in here. And look who it is. Old Chunky Khan. Fat ass. Disgusting. So put him way down in the dungeon and don't feed him. I'll do his dad a favor and thin him out a little bit. I'm going to carry him with me because I want to see at 80% how often they get away. Kintig, who's he with? The Koltik clan. What's my rep with them? Only 7. So for this guy,
It's been a while.
let him go. And we get rep because that's what I'm going to need to recruit them. More than anything, rep and then depriving them of fiefs. If I already have high rep with them, I'll hang on to them. The Harfit, what's our rep with them? Oh, shit. SHE, relation, 68. I'm going to let her go. I'm going to build up the rep a little bit more. That was one big battle. Now we're at 75. Now we've got 99 relation with the Arkit. So we'll remember when we see this symbol, we just hang on to her. And this mercenary guy, we hang on to him. And then Chubby and his aunt, we keep them as well. What we want to do is we want to pick another clan to target. So who's the Arkit? Tulag. And he's very rich because he has Ortengard. But if he didn't, he wouldn't be so rich. And we have 99 relationship with him. So that's what's got to happen next. It would be nice if we could pull in some Khergits, but they're still getting back on their feet. So what we'll do here is we're going to lay siege to Ortengard. Somebody told me you can starve out towns. So let's see if that's true. But we're going to make them come stop us. But we'll see. We're going to starve it out and see. Someone told me that you can actually starve them out. I've heard this several times from people. So maybe it got patched and I just haven't tried it. Maybe it's just coastal towns. On the town I tried it on was a coastal town. The ones that I've tried it, mostly coastal towns. They come?
I think your luck has...
Yeah, I don't think so. Are we in the snow? Here in autumn, mid-autumn, again, we're fighting in the snow.
Horse archers! Move! Move! Horse arch forward!
Wedge him in there. You got to bring him up close in the winter. You got to bring him up real close. This is the whole battle right here. And then we want to move Group 5 back. Leave Group 4 to do what they're doing. Let them keep shooting. You just want to get the most out of your quivers. Keep them spread out. That's why I like that spread formation. And we're doing a ton of damage here. Keep it going.
Horse archers!
Pull them back a little bit more.
Mountain
And then
attack!
fire up. There we go. We'll send them around. Up and around.
Horse archer charge!
Remember to shoot up a little bit higher in the snow, but it doesn't matter. Just hit them. Takes a couple more arrows. As you can see, we're not hurting for arrows. They're in the leg. Oh, take that glaive. Served him up. That's my Khan's guard. Guard the Khan. Is this reinforcements or something? How am I in the midst of a bunch of these fellas? Get off my girl! Oh, that's my guy. Get off my girl! No, 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 look out, baby! I got you. See what I'm saying? If you give her that elite bow skill, an elite bow and a bunch of arrows, she'll sit out here on the outside. Oh, he's coming for my gal. Bet you don't. Bet you don't. I'm gonna look out for her.
Everyone, attack!
Get these respawns coming in. Oh, this is you, big boy. I see you. You want it? Oh, y'all want some of the Khan? Where's he at? There's that big fuck. Sit down, motherfucker. Oh, you guys want it? Gotta peel out. We're gonna go down. Getting a little surrounded. You want Bobo? Give you the Bobo.
Enough. You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it. I give up.
Look who we got.
Call back your dogs. I yield. Grant me the honors of war and do yourself credit.
We're gonna go drop all our prisoners off at McCab and do this every time. And you just keep going. We fill up our cohesion. 2 lag. 89 relation. But he's very rich. And this, I'm going to point something out to you here.
My heart.
When you ask him, I'm happy with my current liege. I got the reputation. I got plenty of money. It's not about that. It's about the fact that he's sitting on that big ass town. And so he don't want to lose that. And now we have it. That final attribute point we need in leadership to get all the way up to ultimate leader. And we're going to keep the, I don't know, what do I do? I need any more charm? I'm already recruiting anything. Just, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do the trade. Let's just do the charm. Do the charm because it's lawful. that Bobo Khan is the most charming of all. The other option we have here is if they come attack us and we're still hooked up in siege camp here, we're still hooked up to the siege, then this garrison will count as part of their numbers. And then if we defeat the garrison that way, we could take the town. So maybe at this point, we let them have those numbers. I would be more inclined to do it if it wasn't snowing. The snow is a massive penalty to us, and you don't want to fight outnumbered in the snow. We got our fires going. We got our security. We're always ready to roll at a moment's notice. They're sitting out here in the cold with their low-level troops all demoralized. They don't want to fight Bobo. They heard about the cruncher. I'm going to starve this garrison out because apparently you can do it. It's what I see in my comments every video. You can just starve them out. You can starve them out. You can starve them out. You see how you chase these guys around when they're burning your villages, you're going to wear yourself out. Do shit that matters. 0 days of food. Let's just let it sit here. I'm hoping you're right. I'm hoping I'm wrong about this and I just didn't wait long enough. But we're sitting here waiting. I'm going to save it right now at 0 days of food. Let's see. Look at their parties are running out of food. That's what that is. They're sitting out here so long they're wounded because they're out of food. Yeah, you guys are nuts. That you absolutely cannot starve out a garrison. Like I said, it's glitched. You see it going down here? I waited all winter to starve it out. Nothing. So we've sat here for like a month with 0 days of food, and the garrison hasn't starved. Like I said, you cannot starve the garrisons, and it needs to be fixed immediately. It's interesting what we should do here, though. So, in my opinion, towns should be very susceptible to starvation, but they should have massive walls and stuff, right? Because they're economic centers. They should be harder to take. Maybe castles should be less susceptible to starvation because they're built for sieges and they've got bigger stores. I don't know. You got a town full of people. That's a lot of mouths to feed. But it should maybe take a long time. I mean, this one took a long time. They should store a lot of food, but the bigger the garrison, the more food they eat, things like that. That's what it's got to be. In the end, it really hasn't hurt us because you can see our enemies are all starved here and they're not running around raiding our villages. I'll tell you what I'd like to build is one of these ballistas. I forgot about these. I haven't used one of these in a while, but this is going to be standard issue from now on. You know, the issue is that they don't always build them where they're very effective. But in a siege like this where you can just dump right into the... Wow! That's great. Oh, this is a nice fief. Look here, it's spacious. I'm loving that round keep back there. That's stylish. Maybe hang on to this one, but I need 2-leg. It ain't no McCab. You guys haven't been around McCab. Well, someday when it's not snowing, we'll take a tour. I don't know when that'll be. We're in the eternal winter. Winter's a Game of Thrones level winter going on here. That it? Now, this is a nice town. Look here. This is some quality fencing. You don't just find that everywhere. That is nice. We got the blacks. What do we got here? A table? Is the inn? Oh, this is the tavern. Hey now, and they got the rugs out. It's cool. You guys can come out. We're not going to hurt anybody. We're just going to kill all your husbands and brothers and sons. Well, you know what? They could have been the knee. That's it. You got 2 options. Submit or die. Okay, now we're going to show mercy. I love the hair on this kid. Look at him. He's shaggy. Oh, chunky. Jeez. No, send him with the lore keeper. He loves his little books like a little nerd. Look at him. I told you. Give him that steward. Chonky's my favorite. I can hear you saying it now. Please. You wait till you see Boo Boo and Bam Bam. You saw Boo Boo's got the hair already. Tell you what we do now. We come in here and we sell all our food. Look at that. 95 on grain. 114 on fish. Another legendary noble bow. We're going to hang on to that for our boy coming up. Here's what we're going to do. We'll just, because I'm a benevolent Khan and they're under my care now, we're going to take care of them. Everybody that's left some food, right? We want to get off on a good foot here. Plus, you don't make money like this when you ever see 95 for grain. You don't. 167 grapes. Buongiorno would be exhilarated. I'm going to hold on to it for Tulag. We don't want to talk to him. He's going to come around here. Although I don't know. Maybe it didn't set in yet. Let's see. Now that it's mine. Let's see. Can we talk to him now?
My friend.
Oh, okay. Well, he's being adamant about that. Where's his other castle? Is it Usik Castle? Usik Castle. All right. Well, that's good news. Look how our engineering flew up. Wow. Okay, we've got to get a ballista from now on. Here we go. The camp building. This is the one I like, right? Yeah, this is the one I look. 20% less casualty chance from siege bombardments and less cohesion loss. So you don't have to fill up your meter this much. It's really nice when you pull those big ass armies together to siege. Metallurgy, +5 armor to all equipped armor pieces to troops in my formation. So this was part of my build. We're going to throw the medicine perk on eventually when we get there. Maybe we might have the campaign wrapped up before we do. Are we going to go protect our villages? No, we're going right back at them. And now Masui, look at, she's up and running. She's rolling around. She's got the horse archer. She's doing it Khergit style. That's what I'm saying. Just leave them alone. We don't want them to recruit in the party. Now they're rolling around. They're keeping our villages clean. You can see my villages haven't been raided, and it's the Khergit out here got my back. We're going to knock this castle out, and then guess who's going to come join us? Big Tulag. Build everything we need here. I don't even think the Khanate can challenge us now. I think he's so worn down. I think we starved him out over there. So that is one thing you can do. You can't starve out a town, but if they're going to just sit around and watch, you'll starve out their armies. Oh, that's pretty good. Garrison's going down, and once it's all the way down, and I do mean all the way down. And here's the nice thing. Finally, here in the spring, looks like we're getting out of the snow. We only get like 1 month of summer. Who's that? Ragenvad. Okay. This changes things, kind of. You can see our siege engines are getting pretty powerful. Getting a lot more accurate with those bonuses. We're figuring out how to siege. Nice boots on this guy. Look, I like that leather. That's a nice brown. We go. Oh, yeah, look at that up top with the ropes on it and everything. Got the baskets. Oh, there's target dummies. I can hit it from here. Look at that. Bullseye. There's another target dummy. Now let's talk to Brother Tulag. You sure you don't want to come? Now you don't have any fiefs. Right? Let's see. Is he out of fiefs now? Yeah, there you go. No fiefs. What are you saying? Now he wants to talk. See what I'm saying? It's all about the fiefs. That's all. It's not about the money. I am rightful ruler of the land is what I'm telling you, boss. 99%, we got the charm. Charm alone. Honor, Mod Chug is not known for keeping his word. Keeps all the fiefs to himself. Told you he was going to protect you. Look how that worked out. It didn't. There we are. This is a dangerous step, and he wants some money. 272. No big deal, because he's broke. Need millions of dinars. Welcome the Arkit, Bolden Horde. These boys are going to do us right. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give him back Ortengard, but he made me take this castle. I took his town, and he still wouldn't join me, so I'm keeping the castle for now. I might give it to someone else later. We've also got this big-ass army we got to deal with, and we're going to hunt them down here in just a second. Let's get the daily renown from the workshops, and then we're going to go make sure we have a bunch of workshops. That'll help us grind out that tier 6 a little faster. If you want to, we can set up default settings. Just before you do it, we want default settings for kingdom parties. We will allow them to bring everything but what? You know what? You can bring everything but marksmen. Okay, so we take the heavy lancers, dark hands, horse archers, Khan's guard, any of that'll work. So make sure you set the default up, because then when you take in new guys, you won't have to reset it up. For kingdom parties, then we're going to set up, we want the kingdom parties template, and just set it up 30, 30, lock both of those, slide this all the way over 40, and then they bring more horse archers. When it comes to options, just let them do everything. But one thing that you can do is when they're below, say, 80%, have them go recruit. When we come to mod options, we now want to run kingdom parties, and we say, and you can see they come in and they're all set up just like they need to be. And we'll give Ortengard back to Tulag, the Archit, but like I said, I'm keeping the castle. And now we're going to go handle these boys that came out here. Watch your toes, Mr. Darkhand. What'd I tell you about the rock? It worked out all right, but I'm glad we pulled him back a bit.
Everyone, give him hell!
Shoot at the archers! Shoot at the archers!
Enough!
Oh, no,
You
no,
win
no,
today,
not
you
an
dog.
Urkinit.
The shame. Enough! I am your prisoner. I can pay a...
We're hanging on to those two gals. I'm hanging on to that one. Also, before we get a bunch of idiots in here, do we have them all? Tribunes of the people. Castle charters, probably be a good one to get. That upgrade cost reduction. Could run Coast Guard Edict, but the 15% increase to garrison wages, and we really just have that small C, but it gets pretty stacked, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it for the 15%. Land grants for veterans. Settlement militia veterancy increased by 10%. This would matter if we were going to be fighting in sieges a lot, but since we're going to take the battles out in the field most of the time, I just don't think it's as important. Look at our kingdom now. We got 2 clans. Yeah, let's hit these Khazate thieves. How much food do they have in here? No food in this castle, which means it is ripe for the taking. So this garrison should start ticking down right away. And that's why you don't want your villages to get burned, because you can burn the villages and then just run around, and the castle and towns will starve. Now, the towns won't, but the castles will. You burn the villages connected to them, it'll cut their food off and start drifting down. So you don't have to sit outside for as long, wearing them down. Once you have them on the ropes, you never make peace. The only exception maybe is there's not an exception. What did I just tell you? What did I just fucking tell you? You never make peace once you have them on the ropes like this. He just has these 2 northern castles, and then he'll have nothing left. Someone shot me in the helmet. Good thing I had those flaps down. That's what's nice about starving them out. It takes a little more time, but it keeps your momentum going, which is the most important thing. Let's give Khazar, yeah, let's do it, because she came right away. And so I'm going to give this to the Khergit because I love them. And I'm going to hang on to Dinar Castle because it's a border castle. I like to control the border castles because I keep them well stocked. This is where that horse archer army pays off. Because we're flying now. We are carrying a bunch of dudes. Bet you don't. Bet you don't. Hey, you know what? The infantry, look what they're doing. They got the shields up. They're kind of absorbing some of the rounds. They're doing their part. Who is bringing all this infantry? Some captain's getting his ass chewed. I like to put my big guys over there so that they can just get to taking down the enemy cavalry, and then we send them around the back to fire at the archers. That's what I like to do with them. Here they go, and you'll see those archer numbers go down. Oh, look at you. That banner down there, big boy. Let them get around.
Soldiers!
So you'll see the archer numbers falling down.
True charge!
They want to be part of the Bolden Horde. They're going to have to understand their role as lessers. But look, it's nice to have some. It really is. All who rise against the Khan must die.
Enough. You win today, you dog. Ah.
Here comes the first week of autumn. The eternal winter's coming. Let's do it. Let's form an alliance with Ragnvad. I think that's a good idea. You got to listen to your elders. And Masui's looking out for us. This one's mine as well. No, hell no, Tulag. Remember, you didn't want to come join us. You're lucky you got your town back. Still chafed up about that. Definitely going to put in my feedback that we need to turn down the winter knob. I'm all for like a late August into winter, maybe even early spring, but it's got to de-thaw.
Horse or charge!
Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake, and never interrupt the AI when it's on a suicide mission.
Out to kill them all! I give up.
Again, you save our necks.
I got your back, baby. Don't worry about it. Bobo Khan ain't gonna let nothing bad happen to his boys. Time to take Kimley Castle. Here in the Khanate Winter Wonderland. Push, fellas. Push. There we go. Now we're getting in there. Yeah, let me in there. Let me in there. That's what's kind of great about the Khan's Guard is they have the nasty two-handed glaive, and then when they bust through a flank, they come in there just shooting. So they're clearing the walls. They're hitting you from behind, everywhere. The whole herd's moving through like a big group of badass cattle. Go forth, my Bolden horde. Where they at? Where they at? You want to resist the Khan? How could you? Look at my gear, dude. Look at this sweet helmet. No. Remember, they didn't want to open the gates. So now you reap the whirlwind. Good job. And look, we've got more of our guys waiting right here. And here they come with their Khan. Here they come with their Khan. And now we are on the Omega More Bros policy again. All right. Who's next? This guy, he wanted some. You want some of the Khan, big boy? Oh, shit. Nice shot. What's my rep with them? Only 15.
Enough. I choose to live to
Akram.
fight another day. I trust.
Let's bring the whole clan together. Not the 39. Masui. God, they're so low. But we'll bring a few. Once we take this, we'll have a little chat with our boy, Akram. We'll see if he wants to watch his clan drift off into obscurity or if he wants to join the greatness that is the Bolden Horde and Bobo Khan. Oh, Ilatar. That's who I need. Beautiful. This, you know what? I respect this the hell out of this guy for this.
I wish you.
They got 85 horse archers. That's a disaster.
Horse on my flank!
These even leveled up horse archers. See what I'm saying? They're on their last leg. The glory days of the Khanate are over. I'm going to have my other section of horse archers, again, focus on those archers from behind as they go around. And now we'll have our boys peel out. Watch out for the reinforcements. They should be coming soon. There's Ilatar. I see him. There he is. Gotcha, sucker. Oh, a little naute. Save your jab. Boy, someone hit me right in the rib cage. That's gonna hurt.
Kill them!
What's this little lesser doing? You trying to hurt a Khan? You can't hurt the Khan. You can't hurt me out up here underneath the eternal blue sky. It's my destiny to rule with my boys. Look at you, boys. Get them. All must submit to the Bolden Horde. Let the wind ride through your bald head while we're blasting. This is my dream. I was born centuries late, my boys. This was me. I was the Great Khan in days past, reincarnated in the modern day. You know that's true, Oklahoma gang. Say you believe it. Wrapping them up. Hell yeah. Who's the Khan now? What'd I tell you? It's our destiny, fellas. They can't deny us. What am I telling you? Never, ever, ever build a ram. And this is why. Is this stupidly overpowered? Yes, it is. But that's Bannerlord. Ranged is OP. You have to get all the arrows. Yeah, baby, that's how we do it. Now get that dark in. Where you going, dark in? Nowhere. Oh, look at my man here. My Oreger. He's got that fur hat too. We're like twinsies. Yay. See, I told you about the gears. These are oh, to put the gear fire out. Here, get this bucket. Stomp it. No, don't burn the nice gear. That's quality gear right there. You get the, they don't make them like this anymore. Look at this town. I can see why Akram didn't want to give it up. Ooh, a nice watering hole. So the people get a drink here, and this is all for the horses. Oh, looky here. There's some nice saddles. Quality craftsmanship. You don't see this everywhere. Gonna have to get me one of those. Been feeling a little chafed. What we got going on here? Oh, they're in there. Are we? Can they get them or not? Okay, well, if this happens and it glitches out, don't panic. You just, it kind of sucks. You got to do this. You retreat out and just send them. You'll take a few extra casualties. It happens. No mercy. All right, Mr. Big Britches. Now what do you think about joining us? And that's what you do. You just take their fiefs away. You don't need millions of dinars. You need fiefless nobles. Another one. Welcome, Akram Beg. How much you need? 330,000. Happy to do it. Get you back on your feet. Another one kneels before the Great Khan. Salt and blood and horses. Rise up, brother. We ride together now. Was a noble foe. Now he's a noble friend. Look at those boots, too. Wow, what a con. Oh, look, someone caught Fatty again. Well, it doesn't take much. This kid's been in jail more than anyone. He's still chubby. He's so ugly, too. I can't believe we got the same hair. See, my thing is, if you're running certain policies, so if you're running the Senate policy where everyone kind of gets a vote, then I think there should be a vote for the fief. But if you're running Sacred Majesty, you should be able to keep the fiefs that you conquer. I like to just keep them, and then I dish them out, because sometimes the voting is awful. It doesn't even make sense. Kind of good position they've got on these rocks. What did I tell you about the big rock? The rock of evil. God, I love all these battle scenes that you get in this game. Look at this one with the trees and the clouds. Savage. This is what I'm talking to you about, rocks. See what I'm saying? You get around these big rocks and horse archers start dying. That's the price of victory. I don't need live lords. I need pixels willing to put it all on the line.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
I need some reputation. We still have Huranag here. So let's go conquer his fief in front of him. Then we'll have a chat. Everyone up the ladders. Let's go. Goes for the con too. I'm not going to sit back and let my boys get hurt. Show you kids how it's done. Ah. Oh, what the? Come on. When you guys want to help me out a little bit, I've added the Claim Fief mod. It's one of my favorites. If I conquer a fief and I'm Great Khan, I'm going to decide who gets it. Plus, I hate the way the AI distributes fiefs. I mean, I really dislike it. So sweet Hurunag is still not convinced. And that's going to cost you a castle, my man. If he'd have come right away and just made us not take the castle, I'd have been a lot cooler about it. But if he's going to make me take the castle too, then it's going to get ugly. No food in this castle, so by the time we knock it down, it'll be down a few guys. Wow, guys. It's like embarrassing amount of inaccuracy on these siege engines. Come on, get it down. One more. Just hit that siege. You know what? Yeah, is this a fire catapult? It is. I don't care. It's going to have to be good enough. I don't want to break the walls. Yeah, that's what you guys get for being shitty on the catapults. How many trebs we build? Like 16 of them. Whatever, they'll run out of fire pots eventually. Oh no. Well, that's how they learn. Sometimes that people only learn the hard way. Oh my! This is why you don't like to leave the fire pots up, but it is what it is. We're here now. No victory without sacrifice! Finally shut that thing down. There we Oh no, we did no! Oh no! Owie. This is that mod I just got, and I'm claiming it for myself. I'm showing mercy. Here's a nice one to get at this point. Would have been nice to have a little earlier. Moral leader. -1 persuasion success required against characters of my own culture. And now look here. Ultimate leader as well. And now let's have that conversation with Brother Hurunag. See, I only need 3 now instead of 4. So pretty much guaranteed. Boy, every time I hit on that, Monchug is not known for keeping his word. Seems like that's, everyone agrees on that issue. Another clan. And our Khanate grows stronger. Rise up, brother. You're part of the Bolden Horde Khanate now. And then we're going to go to Fief, and we're going to Acolyte, and we're going to gift it. Bobo's coming up. 11 now. Look at him. What a stud. What's he got? He's got a good eye and a steady hand. You better believe he does. Where's that bow skill? Where's that bow skill? Give him that steward. So he can get some, teach him how to run a horde. No, give him that leadership. He's a leader of men. And scouting. All right. Hope you guys are a lot better this time. It's not looking good. This whole land is just devastated from war. This big civil war that's going on. Look, none of these fiefs have food in them. Because all the villages getting burned. How many horse archers do they have? 250. A lot less now. Don't worry, when our reinforcements come in, remember, they will be a whole nother stack of horse archers with full quivers.
Enough. Enough. I choose to live to fight. Good to see you here. Good
Yeah,
to
I got
see
your
you
bet.
here.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Ooh, we took some casualties, Oklahoma gang. Let's not get wild. You know what? We're taking everybody right now. Continue the siege. Let's go. What I tell you about momentum. Great agreement with the Southern Empire. Hell yeah. Let them go fill up and see if they can do something with the Sturgians. Can I just get peace with the Sturgians? What's that going to cost me? Oh. There we go. Just pay for the peace. It doesn't matter. That's perfect. I don't want to go fight in a big Sturgian army in the middle of winter when we've been at war for 5 years. All of our parties are super depleted. Even my party's a little depleted. We're doing all right with the prisoner recruitment. A lot of Khazate looking to sign up for the new Khanate. We'll get this Erzinur castle down. And then Chaikan will be the last fief that the Khazate have. And Manchug owns that one, and we're not trying to recruit him. So, all the nobles that are still with him will be fiefless. I've got plenty of fiefs to hand out. All right, my Bolden Horde. One last for the Khan here. I need you guys to shine. Look at how many extra arrows I get. 124 because of that military planner perk. A lot of extra ammo. Guys, let's clear up. Let's push forward a little bit here. Oh, we need a little trumping. We got some gits need crumping. Good thing I bought the sledge. Oh, they're shooting at us back there. Oh my. They got the choke point set up. That's pretty smart. That's really smart. Kind of impressive. Why are my arrows not killing? There we go. Now we got a choke point. Oh, we're getting out the big sticks. You want it? Give me my faith. Get him with that glaive. I love that glaive working. I see it. Is that my guy? Is this your guy? I can't tell. I can't tell who's who in here. Hit the green guys. Look at these glaives working. See what I'm saying about the Khan's guard? You guys will do whatever you need. Kill those guys. Yes, my Khan. That's what they say. Yes, my Khan, however you need it done. It's a romantic siege. With the candlelight and the moon, are you kidding me? My heart's all fuzzy. Didn't we catch a noble that Goosekin? Isn't this a noble? Oh, and he's old. And now he's fiefless. Let's talk. Only 78% chance. Oh, no, that's not good. Gonna get it on the rebound. Gonna get it. We're still gonna get it. Thank goodness we only need 3. I can still come in here. I'll be generous. Oh, come on. All right, well, we'll talk to him again, hopefully in time. He'll need some cooldown time. That sucks. But it does happen. So that's fine. We should have built our relationship with him a little more. But it is what it is. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to propose peace, and I don't care if they like it. Everybody's armies are all banged up. Everybody needs to go recruit, let their lands heal. We got a nice little stack for Bobo coming in. Look, he's got a Khan's plate, a legendary bow, and a legendary glaive. And now that the Khan's down to 1 fief, you can come up here, and most of the guys you're looking for are going to be up there. How many more factions does he have? He's still got a few, and we need to recruit all of them. So Goosekin said no. Who are the other guys we need to be looking out for? Hanujan, Ilatar, Tassler. God, I can't even read the names. Let's see who we got here. Hanujan, come on, buddy. Let's talk. You going into town? 99%. And now we just got to land 1 more for him. This is the nice thing about that peacetime, is that it gives us an opportunity. He only won for 100 grand. He's broke. My man is broke. Oh, look at him. He's stocky. He's a little refrigerator. Oh, yeah. He's got some girth to him. Where does that armor? He can get that for civilian armor? He's looking good. I need me some of that. I don't know. He don't have as nice a boots. I think we can admit that. Loving that ponytail with this beard. Drag my tongue across his face. Okay, so who else do we have now? Just Tassler and Ilatar. Where the hell is... Oh my god. Do you guys see him? It's like that Where's Waldo. Remember that? There he is. He's on the water. He's going north. There's our man. Did that moral leader perk where you only need 3? I probably have not given that its due. Every time right here, this one just... Yep, he didn't keep his word. He didn't protect you. He didn't protect your fief. And I'm going to look out for you. Me and the Bolden Horde will take care of you, buddy. Another one with the ponytail. I'm jelly. Rise up, family. We're all brothers now. So let's give him Kimley Castle. Well, let's give him Hacken Castle. See what I'm saying? How it's easier to hunt down the last of the nobles in peacetime? Where's Tassler at? Look for his name in the recruitment boxes. There he is. I saw him. Tassler. Stay locked in. What? What's my rep? Only 15. See, this is where the reputation hurts you. But hey, the charm pulled it off. Every time, dude. They're so pissed at Monchug. Good. Screw that guy. This is why you don't want to go chopping heads, too, because it'll hurt your reputation. You know what, buddy? I'm happy to pay the price. Oh, with the pigtails. Got some badass dudes in the horde now, don't we? So all we have to do now is talk to that Goosekin guy. He's the last of them if we want the last of them. Here's the thing, too, when it comes to recruiting. So let me show you guys something. If you look at a standard kingdom, you'll see they have somewhere between 9 and 11 clans. Here, we've got 11, 7 up top, then 4. So Valandia has 11. Britannia's down to 8. The Nords have 9, and then they have 2 mercenary factions in their service. So somewhere between 9 and 11. The more clans you have in your kingdom, the easier it is to conquer. I like to try to recruit at least 1 clan from each faction I'm conquering so that as you progress through conquering the map, if you want to continue, it gets easier and easier because you just steamroll. And that's kind of how it is as you conquer territory. You take over places. People like this guy right here is real easy Nord to get because you take Hargard. And I think he has another castle up here, doesn't he? Yeah. You take these 2 fiefs, and now he's very eager to join your faction. And now you can turn him, like I showed you in the guide, you can turn him into your Nord vassal, and he can just bring you a whole stack of Nord infantry. And it's awesome. And then your sieges are super easy because you've got your horse archers laying hate from the ground, just shooting up on the walls and just send the Nords in. And at that point, it can be helpful to start building some battering rams. And then you can have a Sturgian vassal. You can have a Legion vassal. You can see right now we're at 8 factions. If I recruit that last faction, that guy that's holding out, that'll be 9. I mean, Valandia has 11, so don't feel bad about grabbing a few extra as you get it, but just earn them. Make sure you build up your reputation with guys you're trying to recruit. Release members of their faction when you capture them in war. So like this guy up here, I'm going to plan on recruiting him. When I go to war with the Nords, I see anyone with this hand symbol banner, then I'm releasing them. And that will build your rep up very quickly. This is where you don't want to come burning his villages. It's not that you can't burn any villages, just don't burn his villages. Don't do anything too crazy, like cutting the heads off people. I don't really get the point of cutting heads off. It's fun thematically, and I might chop Monchug's head here once I recruit everybody in, but the penalties are so steep that it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't think it's as worth it. Is this guy, where's this grandpa at? Is he still going to be resistant? Or how much time do I have to let go by? Let's talk to him. You've tried, yeah. He's going to be on cooldown for quite a while before you can take another swing at him. But over time, you can get him. And now we've got that maxed out charm. Of course we do. So we're going to just roll around. Make sure everybody's queued up. This garrison's leveling up. They've got some high-level troops coming in here. We could go ahead and even grab some of these fellas. And you can see my party's pretty balanced. Khan's Guard, horse archers. I like to have a balance. I think it's more fair that way. Right now, we only have Mikev, Tepes, and Dinar Castle. And I guess we have a Keyser Castle down here. And we're holding on to this one for Grandpa if he ever decides to join. I'm thinking about giving, I don't know, I'd like to have the reserves up at Dinar Castle here. Even if you don't have party AI controls, I'm telling you, you come in here, build up all the training stuff, put a governor in here on top of it with those training perks. So the training fields are giving you +5 XP. You can come in here and run drills for an extra +8. And then what's this guy got? +3 right there. So, I mean, 16 experience a day adds up quick when you're running around every day. And here's the argument I'll make on why you should run drills, especially on these border castles, because the second we go to war with Sturgia or the Nords, guess what? They're going to come raid these villages. So building up the horse right now is really not worth it at this point in the game. I think it's much better to just go ahead once you've built everything in here. Got 5 days on that still. Just run the XP, let it recruit guys, and level them up. And then you can see my garrison is pretty low tier. We've got some horse archers in here. We don't have any Consguard yet, but just let it level them up. And now look at us rolling around on our territory, my Bolden Horde. Remember when we first started out? We were running away from all the steppe bandits. We'll make a little run around, and then we'll go try to shake down Grandpa again, see if he wants to join the clan. Ultimately, if he's going to be a pain in the ass, I'll just let his clan die. Does he even have that big of a clan? Because the Oberate. I mean, this guy died? He died in battle, probably fighting us. It's Mila, though. Oh, I gotta keep it for Mila. Out of respect for the tournament queen, we're gonna do it. I definitely want her on our team. That girl is a badass. You guys see him in here? Goosekin, where are you? There he is. Come on now. Round 2. Here we go. Now look, this is something to be aware of. If you fail the first time, don't freak out, because I've already scored 2 points, and now I've only got to score another one before he comes our way. So just hang in there. Sometimes these guys, this is an old school guy. He's very loyal. There's nothing wrong with that. That's an attribute. That's a positive trait. But it's time now, Poppy. There you go. What do you need? You need some money? There it is. Every clan within the Khazate is now a clan of the Bolden Horde. And now we have an official new Khan of the Steppe. I mean, it was pretty much official before this, but everyone's bent the knee, and we're ready to ride. And so what we do at this point then is let's give him that fief down south. Who doesn't have one? Oh, we got another guy that doesn't have one. My bad. Well, which one should we give him? Just give up Dinar Castle. Yeah, let's just give up that northern one. That's fine. I'd like to keep it, but we'll crush the Northmen. And Tepez is not that much further away. So let's give it to the Yanseret. And now everybody's got a fief. And this is what I love about that claim fiefs mod, is that sometimes the formula for giving out fiefs is awful. And one clan will only have one fief, and it'll only let you pick between 3 clans that already have enough fiefs. And so this one clan just never gets anything. And I like a nice equal distribution. And I like to keep them in the same neighborhood. So this clan down here, the Harfit, I'll probably give them Hassan Folk and Donustica. And then my man up here at Akalit, he'll come in here, he'll get Sirenia and Onira, and we'll branch out like that. And then, these guys that only have castles, they'll get some towns. These guys that have towns will get some castles. And I like to distribute it that way. I like to be a nice, fair Khan. Anyway, that's what you'll do. But first things first, what we need to do now is finish what we started. So because there can only be one Khan of the Steppe. You guys know that's true. Look at all of them coming in. When the Khan calls, they answer. That's the rule. Time to declare war. Bye-bye, Monchug. He's a brave guy. I got respect. He went out like a Khan. He went down swinging. Go ahead, fill that thing up. Everybody that goes in there is not coming out. And the beautiful thing now is we don't just use our troops. So any casualties that are incurred are shared with the entire faction. And we have infantry to send up the walls rather than our beautiful Khan's Guard. And they get to sit down here and do what they do best. I don't know if guys on the walls just, they need to get tankier or something. Maybe armies that are shooting from the ground up onto the wall should get a debuff similar to what the snow gives you. I don't know. But it's just incredibly overpowered to be able to put all these ranged units on the ground and it just delete things off the walls. It makes defending the walls pointless. Now, if you have here's the exception. And what you'll notice is if you have an elite garrison and the enemy's approaching, you can do some work from the walls. The problem is the enemy never has a very high level garrison and it has to move to get into place. So by the time it gets in place, and just the way the mechanics work from shooting off the wall, the guys on the ground have an advantage. But you can see, I mean, we're just deleting this garrison off the walls. And that's just not how it should be. It's just not. It's not good. It needs work, and it's completely overpowered. You can just not do it and force your guys to go up there and eat the shit, but that doesn't feel good either. So you want to be able to play the game and it give you some feedback, but I don't know what the solution is. I mean, the real solution is that ranged weapons just have entirely too much armor pin. That's the real problem. Like those guys with cloth armor on, they should probably be getting dropped by archers. But the idea that you could shoot up and penetrate armor at these ranges. People are always like, longbows could penetrate armor. It's like, go watch YouTube. Because I spent like 2 nights in a row watching nothing but those videos where they fire arrow after arrow into armor. And it looks like armor stopped them pretty well. And the only time they really pierce the armor is if they're very close. I mean, even the crossbows. People are like, crossbows penetrate armor. Oh yeah, go watch YouTube videos and you'll see. Pretty disappointing against armor. Especially from any type of range. I mean, the idea that you could pierce armor from 100 yards away is insane. And I watched a video of a guy shooting off the top of a castle, and they had a target some like 200 yards away. And the guy, I mean, the arrows this guy shot, this is an elite archer. This guy does nothing but medieval archery. He has his own YouTube channel that just covers medieval archery, and he couldn't even get those arrows within 20 yards sometimes. If there was any wind or anything, nothing. If I always say this, if archery was as powerful in real life as it is in Mountain Blade, you'd have never had firearms develop. I mean, you couldn't even do this kind of damage with black powder weapons. You probably could with black powder, but being able to sit all the way back here and penetrate those guys' armor with arrow is wild. Range is completely overpowered, and I say that as a horse archer faction. The heavily armored legionnaires and Norse troops should be much more resistant to arrow damage. They just need to be. And then it wouldn't matter if horse archers had a ton more arrows. It's just like nerfing their arrows and their bow damage isn't the issue. The issue is armors. Oh my God, that guy got lifted up. It becomes almost stupid to put your guys on the walls. And what that leads to, the problem isn't about difficulty or challenge, it's about immersion. How lame would Lord of the Rings have been if at the Battle of Helm's Deep, all the elves are inside shooting up the stairs? Right? Abandon the walls. That sucks. Defending the walls is the fun part. That's the epic part, where the siege engines are rolling up and you're fighting on the walls, and it's fine to have some guys down here shooting up on the walls too. That's great, but For that to be the only strategy that's effective is no good. Let's get inside here. There's my crew. Protect your Khan. Look at this town. And who's it about to belong to, Oklahoma gang? Say the name. Bobo Khan. Not little weenie Monchug. Well done, boys. No, but sieges need an overhaul. And while I'm up here on my soapbox, let me get back on my soapbox real quick. Sieges need an overhaul. But even if you overhaul sieges, it won't address the big problem in sieges, which is ranged damage. And being way too effective against armor. That's a huge problem. You can bring in mods like realistic battle mods that will address that problem, but then they bring in their own balancing problems. And sometimes those games just make it less fun. Something needs to be done. I don't know if guys on the walls need a buff or whatever. I'd be interested to hear your guys' thoughts on that, because something's got to be done. It's just entirely too easy to clear out a fief. There it is, Oklahoma gang. That's how it's done, boys. Started out as a nobody and took it all the way to Khan of the Steppe. Are you not entertained? We'll look at the final build here because I've got to wrap this up. It's going to take me a week to cut this thing down. Oh my God. It's fine. For you, my boys, anything. You want more playthroughs? I got you. And I like to serve up everything your heart desires. I was a big fan of the mace. I thought it was cool. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I like to change things up, but if you haven't done the glaive, don't disrespect the glaive. The glaive is where it's at. It's awesome, but I thought the mace was a nice change of pace. I think it looks good on him, and it was fun crumping up some gits. Just remember to grab the extra knockdown, because it's just so fun blasting nobles off their horses. It feels so powerful. Gotta have that 7 and 5 for Deadshot. Gotta have it. It makes a huge difference, and where you really notice it is in the snow. And since we're fighting in the eternal winter these days, gotta have it. Riding is good here. All you need is that mounted patrols. You don't need any more than this. You're already faster than everyone. That's fine. Just using athletics to pick up the extra attribute points. I was correct about roguery. I was a little concerned that I would be disappointed. I think it's fine right here. This 30% you get on top of the 50% from riding brings you to 80. You saw it was good enough. It was plenty fine. You hold on to them. Maybe one or two get away here and there. Who gives a damn? You get all the good stuff right here. Bandits recruit faster. Bandits are more likely to surrender. And you can bring them directly into your party for those free refills. That's the dream. Run those 2 alleys early, in my opinion. Get this up as quick as you can to partners in crime. After that, I would just run 1 until you get to 200 skill. And this is how we converted those bandits over to Khan's Guard. And just remember the power of Talent Magnet, that extra party. You saw how valuable it was when we went out on our own. We were able to have that giant army, and that extra 100+ guys, that extra clan party brings in is essential if you want to start your own kingdom. And then eventually we unlocked Ultimate Leader, and now we've got a fat little personal party. Do you need this final perk? I don't know, but with these horse archer armies, the wage reduction is nice. On top of that, just getting that increased party size per point. It's hard to beat. Medicine just takes forever to level. You can pull your clan party together and starve them. They'll get wounded, and then you can heal them up that way if you're looking for a cheesy way to level up medicine. I don't like to do that kind of stuff. We're not that far away, and a few more epic battles would help a lot. You can level them up maybe a full point on some of those big battles, like if you're fighting a to 3,000 man Nord army. Those can help a lot. So it would probably, here at the late game, it would probably get there fairly quick. I was wanting to see how the extra hit points plus the ranged attack damage reduction, they would make for some really tanky Khan's Guard. So that's what I was going for. We didn't quite get there. Would have been interesting to see, but the thing is, this is what I'm saying, we didn't even need it. We had no problem taking on other factions and minimal casualties. We're already deleting stuff off the walls in sieges, so at this point, it's just being greedy, right? Turning them into Terminators. But it's fun to do. It's fun to do when you earn it and you get there. And as you remember, we started out with the nomads, with the spearmen, right? Remember the 10 spearmen start? I still think it's a good way to do it. And then coming in engineering last. If you want to level this quickly, hop on some ships with fire pump ballistas and get to blasting. You'll have maxed out engineering in a few battles. I'm going to call this my 777's Khan build. And this is it. This is the one I like. This is how I would do it every time. Pick your melee weapon of choice, but everything else, I wouldn't change a thing. Let's give a shout out to our MVP of the campaign, Ariana. Oh, what a gal. All these sons, Boo Boo, Bam Bam, Chonky, we got Glaive and Bonky coming in, and our sweet Anjikin. Only one girl, but it's nice. I kind of like her there in the middle. She sweetens up life. Best wife I've ever had in all of Bannerlord right here, my Yana. Daughter of the Kurgit, queen of the Bolden Horde. May her name be forever remembered under the eternal blue sky. Want to give a shout out to the Mad. Found him in a tavern, just a little alley rat. Now look at him. Talk about rise of the Mad. Badass dude. My Gray Falcon, my Hawk, my real ones, my Outcast, the Knowing, taking care of business at home, and of course our spice vendor running around, serving up those sweet dinars we need to keep all the arrows, bows, and sexy gear that we've gotten rolling. What do I always tell you about Bannerlord, Bannerlords? Best game ever. And I hope you've seen me having a lot of fun, and I hope I inspired some playthroughs for you all. That's what I'm doing this for. I'm doing this so that you can have a good time, and then, of course, if you don't have access to Bannerlord, but you've got some time to kill, maybe you're on a flight or at work or something, you can get that little hit of Bannerlord you need in your life, and you need it, baby. What have I always told you from the moment I started this channel? The Bannerlord's best days are ahead of it. Tail Worlds is cooking. Things are going to be great. The future's bright, and we're going to have a ball, Oklahoma gang, because that's what we do. Stay away from all the negative Nancys and all the powders. I got nothing for you. Don't listen to them. Listen to Bobo Khan. What am I showing you every video? Kicking ass and having a ball. That's all we do out here. All right? Go live that Khan life, baby. It's for you. The spirit of Bobo Khan fills you up, Oklahoma gang. I'm with you. I'm riding right next to you. Blasting away, and I believe you'd make a hell of a Khan. Best get to it, partner. Oklahoma out.